プロデューサーの隣にいると元気がもらえるわ。何でもうまくいきそう。
All right, there we go. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, guys, what's up? Tetsamaru here. Welcome to hopefully back to your normal stream schedule. I had a lot of fun at Evo, and like I decompressed from the convention, so we're back at it. A little bit later than like when I wanted to start streaming, but good enough. Good enough for me. New campaign chapters just dropped, so I want to get to it right away before like the spoilers like really hit me. I want to avoid spoilers as much as I can. The fact that like I have like all of these red dots means that like I kind of just logged in, so I kind of need to like finish up my dailies a little bit, which shouldn't be too bad. It's the dailies for Nikke like are pretty quick. I will wait though until literally tomorrow my time to do Union Raid. Howdy, welcome to the Friday stream. It's another Nikke stream, and I need to catch up with the campaign. They literally just dropped the new story campaign chapters like 2 days ago. I gotta hit those up before spoilers happen. People are already posting about it. They're already chatting about it. I want to get in on those conversations. So first off, I gotta finish up my dailies. Gotta finish those dailies. I am so hyped for the collab that we're gonna get, which we still don't know about. I got tickets though. Got my tickets. I can just straight up buy the new characters if I have to. So ready to buy those new characters. Who that? Who this? Ah, okay. Man, I wish you could just like walk around the outpost. That'd be kind of cool. Some of these machines don't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Like lore-wise, they don't make any sense. Obviously, they exist for gameplay reasons, but like they don't. Like, the fuck is this? This is like the spot where you click for outpost defense, but like it kind of don't make much sense to me. Like it should be this part right here, but it's actually not. I don't really get it. I have to assume that like the reason why that is because like whatever raptors they get, like they bring it over here and like they break down the parts or some shit. I don't know. Because, like, we get shit for, like, the raptor defense. So, like, that has to be what it is. Don't know. I can never bring myself to hit the quick advice option. It's like, for the low price of, like, a couple clicks, you get to, you know, get like 120 versus like 100. Fuck. I don't know her. I don't know her well enough, even though she's already at Bond 10. Oh, god damn it. I got her to Bond 10 like before the change to advice thing happened. So I need to cheat. I need to fucking cheat. The daily login for ZZZ is kind of weird. It's not in game. It's actually on the Hoyo website. So you have to like manually go to the website to click on this. It's like, I guess the one good thing about this though is that like this is actually faster than getting into the game itself. So if you have like any days where like real life shit hits you and you don't have time to get in the actual game, you can like log into the website really quick on your phone and do the daily check-in. And then like when you do log into the game, maybe 2 or 3 days later, like you bank all this shit because this shit goes to your mailbox in game. So I don't know, like it's different because like I normally don't see games like putting their daily check-ins on the website where like you have to do that separately or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Sorry, Naga. I don't know you. I don't know you that well. It's like they both sound pretty good. They both don't sound bad. Neither of them were obvious. Lapis is super easy. Like, I know exactly what Lapis wants. It's like I don't have Viper. I don't have like Viper like MLB'd or anything like that. But like I might as well like get her thing up so that way like when I do like get like lucky pulls on her, then like I'll be ready to like get her favorite item. Although like from what I read, it's not really meta, and like the resources for like favorite items are like fucking like rare as shit anyway. Not to mention that like it's kind of gacha, so there kind of is no point actually to get the favorite items for anyone other than like to do it for like the extra story. But you can YouTube that though. And that's what I did. I YouTubed the ones that like I didn't plan on getting anyway because they're trash and it's fucking gacha. Chibi Snow White, super easy. Super duper easy. Sakura's a hot tea girl, so Rosanna should be an ice drink kind of girl. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. That one made sense to me too. I don't always look it up. It's like if I'm like really confident in my answers, I do not always look it up. Frima's, I don't have Frima's max limit break either, but she's at least at 20. Yo, Novel actually used to be semi-meta at one point. But like when I say semi-meta at one point, I literally mean like the beginning of the fucking game. So when there was like no characters to choose from basically. So she got to be usable just by virtue of there being no other characters. Oh, that was it. Okay. That was it. Hello? I'm so glad that Nikke has a fucking, like, goddamn PC client. Every goddamn mobile game needs a PC client. Whoops. It's weird to say because it's like, oh, like, phones are cheap or whatever like that. But, like, not everyone wants to spend, you know, fucking $500 for a good smartphone. Let alone $1,000 for, like, a good smartphone. Yeah, not everyone wants to do that. Wow, somebody is still rocking the power? Like main icon? Damn. Oh, everybody on my server went back to Blanc. So like, I noticed this on at least my server, but like, all the fucking whales, like they all switch their icon to like whoever like the new fucking skin or character is for like a week. And then like afterwards, they all go back to their defaults. Jesus. So like, back when like we had like the fucking Nier Automata collab, everybody was 2B. And then like back when it was like the Ray Zero collab, everybody was either like Amelia or like Rem or something. And then like whenever, I remember too during Christmas, everybody was Ludmilla or some shit. However, I'm seeing here that not everybody like automatically switched to Ein. So I guess that just means Ein's trash. Actually, I looked up Ein. So Ein's not trash, but she's also like, she's not competing with the current meta though. So it's like, yeah, she's nice to you if you have like the slots for her. But if you don't have the slots for her, there's kind of no reason to simp her. And she is, Ein is like so very clearly like fucking bait though. Ein is mega like ticket bait. Do not waste your tickets on Ein. Even if you're fucking desperate to pull, do not waste your tickets. We're about to get the fucking collab, and also like they're doing the reruns for like the summer characters. Like Gacha for the goddamn summer characters. Also, like Summer Anis is more usable than Ein is anyway. Although to be fair, they're both electric units, so they actually kind of work off each other, kind of. I say kind of, but there's actually a little bit of anti-synergy, I think, just because like Summer Anis wants to work with teams that like have less ammo, and I don't think Ein wants that. So slightly anti-synergy there. Catching up on the dailies. They're about to make the overclock synchro thing permanent or whatever. Oh, I don't need that no more. Do not need that no more. Man, I remember when I actually had to used to like read like what these buffs do. I just pick buffs at random now because like I literally don't need them anymore. I so just pick these buffs at random. Until I get like the 8 buffs, and then like I get to like pretend that like my combatter power is higher than what it is. My power, 465,000, which it's definitely not. I'm pretty sure I'm hovering at about like 290,000 or something, like normally. But that's with all these weird simulation buffs, which does not affect campaign, unfortunately. Does not affect campaign. I have enough like squad power to do the simulation without buffs at all. But you know, might as well do them. Might as well pick them out, you know, it's free, and like I get to kill the bosses real quick, so. It's kind of sad that like Scarlet is not super relevant no more. She's still really good though if you pull her, but there's better characters to choose now. But she's still like one of like the top 15? No, not even top 15, she's the top 10. Top 10 attackers, I should say. Like, if you were to separate, like, attackers and supporters. It's like, what really sets Scarlet back is that she needs a healer, though. Yeah, Scarlet be hurting herself, so that's what kind of sets her back a bit. Like, it's better to have, like, another attacker on your team that, like, isn't going to, like, cut themselves every time they use an attack. But if you just need, like, quick damage, though, then, like, you technically don't even need the healing, because, like, the battle should already be over by then. In which case, she's actually better than, like, Modernia in that sense. Or you could just use both. That's good, too. That's good, too. God, they cook so hard with Red Hood. Why is Red Hood so fucking OP? It's funny that Red Hood was not OP at the start, and then people complain. It's like, she should be OP. It's like, my god, Shift Up like fucking folded. They folded so hard. Honestly, like, Red Hood was balanced. She was perfectly balanced before. But people wanted her to be OP. The fandom bullied Shift Up to make Red Hood OP. Is the fandom gonna bully Shift Up again to make Rappy like OP when Rappy gets her SSR? I assume that's what's gonna happen. I highly assume that's what's gonna happen. I'll participate in the campaign once I do the story, so I'll get to that. There we go. Just wanted to get that end out of the way. A lot of these are like the generic shit. And then, like, I kind of want to definitely get the more, like, privated ones. But you need, like, max limit break, max equipped character to get these. So, like, that ain't gonna fucking happen unless, like, it's someone meta then. That is not gonna fucking happen. And then, like, they have to be max limit broke, too. So, like, that's fucking luck-based at that point. That is definitely luck-based, which... I'm surprised I actually managed to max limit break Blanc and Noir, because I was just lucky. Oh wait, not max limit break? What do you need again? Watch all leaders episode. So, okay, so do the full bond. Got it. Reach maximum bond level. Oh, okay. So, you do need at least 2 stars then. Yeah, okay. Because the 3rd star, you don't get more bond. But you do get the max bond at 2nd star. And then complete leader's equip modification. Alright, so max equipped, and then at least 2 star limit broken. Okay, so not as hard as I initially thought. But like, if you think about like where I have the limit broken and who's actually meta, it's like, I mean, Senti used to be, not anymore. Arya, Jackal, Privity still kind of counts, but there's definitely better characters to use over her. Helm, Volume D, Dorothy. Do I have Dorothy equipped level up? No, I don't. 0, 0, 0. I actually don't. I used to use Dorothy a lot, but that's because, like, I wanted, like, a more offensive team. But Leader is still better, actually. Dorothy is good for raids, though, when I need, like, a second team. Brown, I don't have her. Limit broken. Oh. I went power for some reason. Oh, wait, it reset. All right, let's see. Volume D, Alice, Snow White, Guillotine. Alright then. Was there anything else that, like, I needed to really do? I am not gonna get baited. I am so not gonna get baited. She's not worth it. Also, fucking this Y dropped. Also, like, Zwai's a shotgun. I can see that right now. Zwei is a shotgun. She's got like one of those like hand shotties or whatever like that. Yeah, she's got one of those hand shotties because there's no such thing as pistols in this game. So she's a shotgun unit, which means she's probably not going to be campaign relevant then. Shotguns are usually not campaign relevant unless you're someone special like Swimsuit Annis. And then like I already have like Helm and Swim Annis, so the only reason why I'd even want to re-pull for these girls again is if I want to max limit break them, which I really like don't need to. Not super necessary. Unless I want like the lobby picture or something, which I also don't need. Yeah. So Ein is fucking bait. Sorry, bait. You're not worth. I mean, even though, like, I definitely already have the ticket. Wow, that was Korean. Was that Korean? Yeah, that was Korean for a second. It's like, even though I definitely have the tickets necessary to like straight up just buy the collab units, it's better to try and gadget for them though, so yeah. Maybe if we knew if she was gonna be like a dual unit with Zwei, possibly. But we don't. It's a different situation for like Blanc and Noir, because like Blanc and Noir didn't appear together either. Like they also appeared like weeks in front of each other. However, like we got Blanc first, and Blanc like already told us that she relied on Noir. Right here. Activates when full burst ends with an ally from the same squad still in the battlefield, affects self cooldown burst minus 40 seconds. So, like, we got Blanc first, but then we knew she was gonna get paired up with Noir just because of that little blurb. And I'm pretty sure that blurb does not exist in Ein, so we don't know if she's gonna be like a double character with the Zwei. Maybe Zwei will need Ein to work. For Tia and Naga, don't remember if their thing says anything. I don't think it says anything for them. Their skills just happen to work together though. Like it's not like completely relying on each other. That's why Naga can work with Crown. Because if I go into Tia, where the fuck is this bitch? Oh wait, do I still not have Tia? Oh god, do I still not have her? I thought I did. Holy shit, I still don't have Tia. I thought I pulled Tia a long ass time ago. I guess I still don't. Yeah, Tia doesn't say anything about Naga. So like Tia and Naga technically aren't married. It's just that their skills happen to work off each other. But like unfortunately Crown came in though. So like Crown basically like NTR Naga from Tia. So Crown and Naga are like the new duel now. Is the high school best friends are now older like fucking Ojo-sama takes the high school best friend now. Yeah, she got NTR'd. It's different from like Blanc and Noir, because Blanc literally says like, I guess to be fair, it doesn't say Noir, but it says squad from the same squad. It says ally from the same squad. So, for all intents and purposes, that means Noir. Where the fuck is Rouge? I don't even know what weapon Rouge uses. Rouge is gonna be something stupid, like an SMG or some shit like that. Okay, wait. Blanc is a defender. And Noir is an attacker. Which means that Rouge is gonna be like a fucking support character then. And if I'm right, if Rouge is gonna be a support character to like round out the trio, then she's definitely gonna be an SMG or something. SMGs are in such a weird position in this game. SMGs basically have no choice but to be supporters. It's like, you literally could just ignore like whatever their tagline is, because attacker SMGs basically don't exist in this game. Once again, attacker SMGs don't exist in this game. Selena's trash. I didn't even put her in the synchro device. Epenurel is... her burst is the only thing that's good about her. Signal is also trash. D, her burst is the only thing that's good on her. And Volume, her burst is also the only thing that's like really good on her. So, they're basically support units with an attacker icon on them. They're practically support units. So, the only good SMG ones are actually support, which is why Leader is so fucking good. And then Mass is actually good too, for specific characters. And then Alice is also good too for specific characters. And then, oh god, this is our defender? Shit. Oh, wow, no wonder Crow is trash. I didn't even realize Crow was a defender. Yeah, Crow was just trash anyway. It almost kind of feels like everybody should just be an attacker then. Because, like, I noticed that, like, the fan base basically kind of snoozes whenever, like, a new defender or supporter comes in. It's got to be an attacker. Like, that's the only time the fan base, like, ever actually cares. I spent the money! I had to! I had to spend it! I swear if she gets a favorite item. I mean, like, I don't even know what her favorite item would be, though. I have no idea what her favorite item would be. Other than her having her favorite item, like, literally be, like, a commander plush or something. She doesn't actually even have much of a backstory. Like, her entire, like, Bond event, which is technically the liberation story, is just getting her out of, like, the prison. Is to get her, like, on good leave of absence, basically. She really doesn't have a whole lot more than that, which is a little bit sad. So I'm like the strongest unit, like, in my union. I'm also, well, to be fair, I'm also like the, I'm also the, I'm also the admin, whatever. I'm the union leader. I am the union leader, so. But I am the strongest, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the strongest. Oh, you're up there. You're up there, too. By power? Oh, someone's right on my heels, though. Someone's right on my heels. But yeah, I'm the strongest. Also, like, I know not everyone goes to the shooting range thingy, but, like, I do. Just so that way I can be the strongest. I mean, like, I am the strongest, though, but I did go to the shooting range, and I put myself in first place for each and every one of these things. Mostly because, like, not everyone does this. There's basically no reason to do this other than, like, bragging rights. There's technically no reason to do this. Well, actually there is. Not a lot of the not a lot of the players actually know this, but this is actually where you can test out new units, though. You can test out new units here whenever Shift Up wants to be nice to us. Which, I guess right now, Ein's not in here then, right now. Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, she's right here. So, if you want to test out Ein, who's weak to electric? Water's weak to electric. So, like, if I want to test out Ein, boop, boop, boop. You could also, like, test out, like, even the April Fool's characters, too. So when we were in April Fool's, Suyin was also in here as well, actually. Activates when near feathers summon, activates full charge damage, true damage. Yes, that's what it was. She's a true damage fiend. I believe we have a couple true damage peeps, but, like, I forget who they are. I think Prima was also a true damage person. No, not Prima. I forget who, like, the true damage peeps were. But, like, there's a couple. There's a couple. I don't know the team for Ein right now, though. But you can test them out here, though. But also, I have Red Hood, so, like, I don't need to. I have fucking Red The result would not be reflected in the ranking as temporary. Oh, you're not even allowed to do that. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh. So you could go here to the shooting range and use the temporary Nikkes, but it doesn't count. So you're just doing it just to play around with them then. Ah, okay. So this is just to play around. So like, even though they did try to buff charging, it's still better to spam quick. It's actually better to spam quick still. Unfortunately. Oh, you're supposed to burst the crown. Look at those drones. Look at those drones go. If I remember right, Ain's supposed to be for bosses actually. She's not supposed to be for mobs, I believe. I believe she's not supposed to be for mobs. She's a boss character. Fighter. Because she's true damage. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have the team set up, so Red Hood is still winning, though. Like, I don't even need to finish this. She's not gonna... Naga's doing more damage. So, Crown is doing more damage. Yo, like, Ain is barely doing more damage than Leader. So, I obviously don't have, like, the appropriate team for this. But also, I'm putting her up against Red Hood, though. So, it's kind of not really a fair comparison. The thing is that, like, it definitely is unfair, but also, like, I have to compare to Red Hood, though, because, like, why wouldn't I? It seriously, like, only makes sense to, like, worry about, like, characters like Ain for, like, Union Raid. Like, this is the only time it actually matters. Since you have to use, like, multiple teams. You have to use multiple teams for this. But, like, I'm already pretty happy with, like, my top 3 teams, I think, so... this team is probably not the top, but, like, I'm lazy, so, like, I'm just sticking with this right now. Yeah, I'm not really gonna fix this. But yeah, I am the strongest person in my union, so, like, I usually wait for, like, my weaker members to, like, get through the lower stages, so that way I can come and sweep the later stages then. Because, like, it would literally be a waste for me to, like, go in right now, because, like, I know that I can kill these bosses, like, in like, 20 seconds. These early bosses, I could kill hella quick, so it'd be a waste of my damage to, like, do it now. And, like, from what I read, too, like, the top unions in the game, like, they can actually beat the whole union raid thing within, like, the first, like, day. Like, within the first hour. Like, for those that actually have, like, a Discord or some shit like that. Like, the ones that, like, are super into it. I'm on level 3. My union's on level 3 right now. I don't know how many levels it is. I don't know how many levels it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. One, two, three. Is that billion? 43 bill. Nikkuni. Nikkuni. I'm in the top 24%. Yay. Apply at Discord. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, the top tier people are, like, you gotta be really active. You gotta be a whale, like, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like 7 levels or something of Union Raid, something like that. I don't fucking know.
ついていくね、先生。
Yo, I need to like refresh myself. Alright, if I remember right, we had to retreat though, because like we got our asses kicked. So like we had to go back. And then like we're going, I mean thankfully it was kind of recent. So now we're going in with Absolute. Absolute's supposed to be our backup now. Reflection. Oh yeah, and then Laverne gets busted out. Right, she gets busted out. Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then I remember too, so Drilly. So like, Drilly is with Hammerine, because Hammerine's head got cut off. And then like, Sixo wants Leverin to like get like, Hammerine's head. And like, that pisses me off, because like, she's gonna fucking do it. And it's like, yo, over Drilly's dead body. There's no way Drilly's gonna let that happen. And you know what? If she does like get past Drilly, because maybe she's a better fighter or something, yo, I'll throw hands. I fucking hate her, but so does everybody else though. Like, I've never seen the fandom like so unanimously like hate a character. Like, even Crow has a couple defenders. Like, there's definitely some commanders who is like, I can fix her. I can fix Crow. There's definitely some commanders like that.
お前みたいに甘いやつにはそのままでいてほしい。他のやつらはどうでもいい。
I can fix her.
私と一緒にいたいだって。前科がついてもいい。お前みたいに甘いやつにはそのままでいてほしい。他のやつらはお前はかなりの大物だ。いろんな意味でな。
She's not bad. She was just built that way. Something, something, something. Whatever. Oh, now I see why she's trash. Now I get it. Like, I was just kind of like going off everyone's word for it because I don't bother checking this shit. But now that I'm seeing her skills, now I get it. Wow, she really is trash. She's hella bad. Okay, wait, what is her... What is her, Whoops, not that one. What does a level 10 skill look like? The only way I know how to look up level 10 skills is if I do from the Wikipedia. I'm not sure there's another way to do that. Yeah, here you can look at level 10. There might be a more efficient way to do that, but whatever. Okay, let's see. So at level 10, debuffs enemies when entering full burst. Attack power goes down by 20, almost 20%. Really, Shift Up? You couldn't just round it up to 20? Activates one last bullet, hits a target, deals an extra 90% damage. And increases defense. Affects the enemy with the highest attack, deals 900% damage extra. And affects the enemy with the highest attack, so it only affects one person. One raptor. Yeah, that's bad. That's just bad. And like, I'm not even saying that from like an offensive like point of view, because obviously like she's supposed to be a defender, and like not an attacker or whatever like that. But still though, like she's not doing her job as a defender though. Like that's the problem. She's not doing her job. Not correctly anyway. It's like even Helma's a little bit better. She's an attacker though, so like a little bit unfair, but still though, like Helm actually does her job of like what she's supposed to do. And then Helm actually has like a couple like utility shit. Crow doesn't even have that, despite being a defender. All right, I reminded myself on the story. And then, like, that's a Harmony Cube made to, like, make a new arc. But then, if I remember right, it's too big or something. Like, that was the problem. That was, like, the plot twist we got last chapter. Like, it's actually too big. It grew. It grew too big. Probably because of, like, the crystal shit. So we need to get rid of it somehow or something. Oh my god, I'm actually above the recommended power. The boss only has me about like 20,000 weaker. I'm only 20,000 weaker than the boss, so the boss is definitely killable. At what point do I stop becoming recommended power? Oh shit. Oh damn. Pretty fast, I guess. Okay, still at the recommended power. Okay, once I go through these doors, I get. Oh, and I'm like back at I'm literally at the beginning. All right, so once I get past the doors, I am like 372, 400, 371. I'm literally like 100 points. I'm like 100 points below like the recommended power. Oh. I can actually get above that if I use like my bunny team, only because like my bunny team is more limit broken because Crown's not limit broken and shit. That's the only reason. Yeah, that's the only reason. Also, apparently Scarlet also is higher up. Yeah, like Crown and Naga are actually even below Scarlet and Dorothy as well. So like I'm better off using Scarlet and Dorothy. If I were to auto this, yeah, the game would just do that. So like that's what the game is saying is my strongest team. Yeah, the game wants Scarlet over Noir because just because of power. The game is just picking her because of power and not because of a synergy. 3865, 3894, and 3865. Yeah. But it's not really like that much worth it to like try to go above the recommended power anyway. Like it's better just to have the synergy. Now, since like I'm trying to catch up with the story anyway though, and I'm pretty sure I could probably beat the story actually, without like utilizing any red core dust, I might as well cash it in. Now seems like a good time to cash it in anyway. So, let's go. Cash in that money. Oh, that feels nice. Not gonna lie, that feels kind of nice. I only have 2 of these things. I don't need those. This is gonna be a nice boost of power. Oh, wait. I want to look at my squad first. I don't think I could do it from that screen. I have to go back. All right, let's see. 371 144. This is the strongest team I have power-wise, but less synergy because no Noir with block. So if I ignore this one, 37114, 371 and 389. I forgot where I was going. Whoops, wrong button. It's annoying to have to do this one at a time, but then again, it takes so long to get like red core dust that like you're expected to just do this whenever you get the red core dust anyway. You're not expected to like do this so many times in a row. You can see my first 5 MLBs: Ray, Senti, Arya, Jackal, and D. It's a little slow, but again, you're meant to do this as you go and not like do what I do and just like wait and like bank it all at one time. Even though like actually like banking it all at one time is the more optimal way to do it though. Because like you want to get more red core dust from the boxes. And in order to do that, you gotta level up your outpost. So you actually do want to kind of hoard it. You don't want to open up those boxes as soon as you get them. It'd be a waste. Come on. Almost there. I'm 320. 100 more levels to get 420. And then maybe I just keep it at 420 forever. I'm at 12,000. It's like, I almost like don't want to like level up again because I like to be at 320. But there's no point though, so you know. I want to just keep it for the funny number. But 320 is not a funny number, but like it's a nice even number though. Upgrade to 320 for the first time. Cool. Alright, what's my squad power? So I went from 371. I went from like 371 to 403. And then this one was 480. It was a 389. I went from 389 to 423. Nice. So I basically gained like 30. Yeah, I gained like 30,000, like 30,000 power. Not bad, not bad. So, I should be recommended power for the boss then? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! So, like, that means I could definitely do the next chapter. Next chapter, I could 100% do. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I could have done it anyway at, like, the combat power deficit. But, you know, might as well just auto all this shit. So now I can definitely auto. I get super auto this shit. I'm thinking if I want to like replace Modernia with Red Hood, so that way Red Hood like bursts first. But I'll keep Modernia here, just so that way she can like get rid of mobs and shit. Red Hood's more for like single targeted units, and I'll do that like just for the boss, I guess. But I'll do that for the boss and any like special enemies. But since I'm at the recommended power kind of like lets you just use whoever you want to use though. Like you arguably don't even need like team synergy to even like use recommended power when you have the recommended power. Like You could have like the most jank ass team. As long as you have like burst 1, 2, and 3, you're fine.
ついていくね、先生。
Alright, so we back. We back at it. Rappy.
はい、指揮官。
Why did you preemptively attack Grave?
え？ラピが手を出したんですか？あいつじゃなくて？
Answer me. Grave meant us no harm.
グレイブの棺に収められていたのはヘレティックでした。ヘレティック・アナキオールです。ヘレティックなんですって？
Anakiro.
グレイブはそれを宝だと表現していました。今までの会話と行動から考えた限り、グレイブはヘレティック・アナキオールの復活のために行動しています。
Shifty.
少々お待ちください。データを整理しています。情報がほぼ存在しない上に断片的なので詳細は不明ですが、最初のヘレティックとして記録されています。撃退したという記録が残っていますが、それ以外には情報がありません。そのデータも100年も前のものです。
ではかなり危険なのでは？どうして？
100 years ago lines up. That lines up with back then.
って大抵すごく強いじゃないですか。ましてや一番最初のヘレティックだなんて、どれくらい強いかは想像もできませんね。
妙に説得力があるわね。でもどうしてラピがアナキオールのことを知ってたの？そうですね。知っていて探さないと出てくる情報ではありません。
わかるの？いえ、そう感じるという方が近いわ。
Red Hood. Red Hood.
はい、確かなことはわかりませんが、レッドフードはアナキオールを知っているようです。強烈な体験の記憶が頭の中に流れ込んできました。それから怒りも。
宿敵みたいなものだったのかしら。
わからないわ。確かなことはアナキオールを目覚めさせてはならないということ。今の私たちでは手に負えないはずよ。私たちヘレティックの悪夢って呼ばれてるぐらい強いらしいですよ。
そんなんじゃないって。
100年前のヘレティックよ。何らかのロストテクノロジーを搭載していても不思議ではないわ。グレイブの追跡とアナキオールの破壊、それを今回の作戦の目標とすることを進言いたします。
You know what? I feel like I won't be the first to say this, but like, for as much as the lore hypes up Absolute and like Matisse, every time that like we use them, like every time like that they're in the campaign when the commander uses them specifically, they're trash. Like, don't get me wrong, Absolute totally saved our asses like the first time they're introduced in the story, and so did Matisse. But then like beyond like their introduction, it's like they're straight up trash. Like they get bodied like each and every time. Matisse technically should be dead right now if it wasn't for the Vapis plot armor. And then Absolute, it's like the only reason Absolute even has a good record is just because like they always take down like just regular raptures. They're not doing the shit that we're doing. We're just taking out like fucking Tyrant classes like every fucking Tuesday and like having to fight heretics all the time. Absolute is not doing what we're doing. If anything, what Absolute is doing should be considered like the bare minimum of what the other squads do. So the fact that Absolute is supposedly like top tier, that just reflects badly on all the other Nikke squads. Like, the other Nikke squads are so bad, they're making Absolute look better, basically. That's the only reason why Absolute's so good. And then like, Absolute also basically has no competition for trying to be like a combat squad, basically. Because Matisse hardly counts. Matisse is a specialized like research squad, basically. And then like Team Cafe, Milk, Sugar, and Freema, they're like more like a freaking like mercenaries. So they're also not competing for like that top combat spot. But like whether or not Matisse and like Cafe Sweetie can like fight against Absolute, that's a whole nother issue. But the thing is that like they're basically first place in a race where like they're the only ones running basically. So it doesn't really reflect that well on them actually. Like Absolute saved us, but like I kind of feel like anybody could have saved us. Like when I think about like as far back to like when they first got introduced. Because like we were down for the count only because the commander was a newbie commander, and back then counters didn't have like good teamwork and shit. So we needed any kind of backup. Like I feel that like it also could have been Cafe Sweetie, it could have been Matisse. Hell, it could have like been like any of the other like random ass squads too. It could have been like Team Signal. It could have been like fucking like it could have been like Balordra and Mika or whatever shit like that. Like those are just SRs. But like yeah, like as long as we had like any extra firepower, we would have been fine probably. It didn't have to be Absolute. I'm just saying. They've been trashed so far. First things first, we're track Grave down. As for how we do with Enikiro, I'll make a decision after I address the situation further.
了解しました。もう最終学年だなんて
I do understand that like a large majority of Nikke squads is like mass-produced Nikkes. Like I get that. So like that actually like even like reflects more poorly about like how other Nikke squads are compared to Absolute, and not necessarily makes Absolute any better. It's like if we compare Absolute to like at least the other named Nikkes, they honestly like I just haven't seen the story. The story just hasn't sold it to me like that they're just that much better than everyone else. Supposedly Vesti is like a monster or some shit like that. And then like fucking like Emma is like more of a support healer or some shit, but I don't know.
お待ちしておりました。
Yo, this is like such a really weird thing for me to like focus on, but like every time I see Mana, I actually really like her fucking like LED like fucking bullshit tie right here. Like I'm not much of a tie guy, but like I would so buy like an LED tie. I would not make it RGB though. I pick one color. I pick one color and I stick with it. Also, you would think that Mana wouldn't like have like a decorated thing like this either too. Like her personality doesn't seem like it would be something that she'd want to like decorate or whatever. Because like if you look at her design, like it's very minimalistic. She has no hair accessories either. She has like nothing in her hair. She has like yeah, there's like almost nothing for me to go off of here. She's wearing like a garter belt. It looks like she's wearing like a garter belt right here. I don't even see the garter belt. I'm just kind of making a guess right here. She has like a holster, which again, like that's also like very minimalistic, and that's like for more of a like a scientific thing for her to use, I guess. It's not really like for an accessory. I got nothing. Yeah, like she actually has like a very simple design. So like the thing that stands out most about her is like this weird LED tie that almost seems like she shouldn't have that. Like if anything, she probably should have a regular tie. The only reason why she has this is because the Nikke artist thought she needed something. The Nikke artist basically like did this for Mana, even though it would probably be out of character though. There's absolutely no reason for her to wear that. She doesn't seem like the type. How are things going?
予想より順調です。滞りなく進行しています。
Yo, this bitch has more cutscenes in the Liberation, like, fucking thing than she does anywhere else.
始めることができます。アブソルートのみんなは？付近に対空火器で武装したラプチャーが発見されたため、殲滅に向かいました。3人だけで？はい。合流しましょう、指揮官。
Agreed, let's go.
正直に自白します。私
実は作戦会議で居眠りしていました。マナやアブソルートの皆さんがここに来ている理由もなんとかのことも何一つわかりません。
それ誇らしげに言うこと？
もちろんです。私はいつも自分を誇らしく思っていますから。
まあいいわ。
Man, like Ingrid giving us neon is just her shoving neon off on us.
アブソルートがそれを壊すみたいな話だったわよね。
全く違います。
キーワードは合ってない？
Sorry, Mana, but can you explain it to us again?
わかりました。中央政府によるクリスタル、正式には E2 クリスタルに対する詳細な調査の結果。
マテリアル H もそうだけど、もっと短い名前にした方がいいんじゃない？
該当の物質はアークに致命的な危機をもたらしうるリスクレベル SS の問題と決定され、さらに地上の生態系にも悪影響を及ぼしかねないことから根絶することが決定されました。これ以上調査しても意味がないという判断だと思います。参考までに、ヘレティックはリスクレベル S です。 E2 クリスタルのために新しいレベルが設定されました。新たに発見されたハーモニーキューブは管理が行き届かず老朽化しており、理想的な状態とは言えませんが、アーク建造のための演算機能は生きています。私たちはハーモニーキューブの制御を確保し、周辺の一帯を侵食する E2 クリスタルに対してロストセクターで見られるようなアークの基礎構造物で上書きを行います。このアークの基礎構造物には E2 クリスタルに対して完全耐食性のあるガラスが利用されます。それによって周辺を埋め尽くし E2 クリスタルを排除することが今回の作戦の要です。つまりここを中心にドカンと一発？違います。そうですか。
もう少し詳しく説明してもらえない？
A ピラー、通称杭と呼ばれるものを使用します。この A ピラーをクリスタルの密集地点に打ち込み、そこを起点としてアークの基礎構造物を展開させます。それを数回繰り返し、一体をアークの基礎構造物で固めます。
どんな感じになるのか全然想像できないんだけど。
アブソルート部隊と合流し、作戦を遂行してください。この作戦の手順は全て熟知しており、シミュレーションも済ませています。実際に見た方が早いでしょう。
ひとまず OK。
Anything else?
他とは具体的に何のことでしょうか？
What about Grave?
現在のところ付近では目撃されていません。
Understood. Alright, let's go meet up with Absolute.
ついていくね、先生。危険ですわ。
こっちですか？
Honestly, I find Matisse way more fun than Absolute.
服を汚したらダメですよ。
I don't know, Matisse is more comical. And like, I just find them more fun to hang out with. I appreciate the thing they got going on with Absolute. It's like Yunhwa is the bitchy one, Emma is like the mommy one, and then like Vesti is like the cute firecracker. But like, I don't know, I feel like I've seen that kind of like group like trope a lot though. I feel like I really like the trope arc, like the trope group I got with Matisse. Matisse has like the crazy one. They're kind of all crazy actually. But like Drake is like the crazy one. Lapis is like the naive one, like the naive heroic one. And then like Maxwell's like the one that like tries to like keep everything together. I don't know, like I just find that dynamic way more interesting. Also, this couldn't... this could have been like more of a reason also for like the gameplay to give us, the writers to give us someone other than like Absolute to deal with. It's like, I kind of get where they're going with here with Absolute. The reason why Absolute is even here is because like there's still like a fucking like Yunhwa. There's an Absolute Rappy backstory to deal with, so I guess that's the reason why Absolute gets a lot of screen time. If it wasn't for that, honestly, they could give us anybody else. They could give us Cafe Sweetie. They could even give us like a train team or something or whatever. Like, there's other teams they could have given us, but it has to be Absolute again. And Absolute, I feel like already got like a lot of screen time.
指揮官様
Also, I'm actually getting a little bit tired of like how bitchy Yunhwa is. Like, and the thing is that like, yes, I've done her Bond story. I understand like where Yunhwa's coming from. It's like, oh, like if you're like bad out in the field, you could die or some shit. Like, I get it and whatever. But also like, I kind of feel like Yunhwa also buys into the whole like fucking propaganda shit that the ARC has, where like the ARC just thinks everybody is trash no matter what. So the ARC is all like, oh, that commander up there that like is fighting heretics and shit, he's trash, he's nothing or whatever. He can die, we don't care. I kind of feel like Yunhwa's getting brainwashed into that or something, because Yunhwa still treats the commander like shit. Even Johan like thinks better of us now. Like Johan also used to think the commander was shit too. And then like after like a very brief training session, honestly, even Johan's got to respect. Johan like respects the commander Riz. But Yunhwa's still a bitch though. And she's not even like a bitch in a tsundere kind of way. Like at least Privity is like doing it in a tsundere kind of way. So like Privity is actually nice to the commander, at least when no one's looking. But Yunhwa's just a bitch. And Yunhwa still calls us trash, even though like we have literally done things that like no one else has ever done. I feel like if the commander was like slightly more mean, he could always clap back at Yunhwa, saying like, hey, remember when you were commander? How'd that go for you? I don't even want to hear it, Yunhwa, alright? I don't want to fucking hear it. Like, you got clapped, and then you got turned into a Nikke. Sounds like a fucking skill issue. And then like, me, like, guess who's still alive? Guess who the fuck is still alive? With the fucking like 5% survival rate for most commanders, not only are we still alive, but like we got back Modernia, we like beat Nilister, and we also like got relations with Eden. Like Yunhwa, don't even. I'm not saying this because I hate Yunhwa, by the way. I actually do like Yunhwa's character. Is a good foil against all the other characters that like have a fucking like lady boner for like the commander and shit. It's just that, like, it was cute, though. Like, Yunhwa's whole, like, entire thing was cute, like, at the start. But, like, it stopped being cute, like, by chapter 16, though. Like, I feel like even by chapter 20, like, Yunhwa should have had, like, some sort of character development where she, like, became, like, way less bitchy to the commander. Now, she can still be bitchy to all the other characters, but even then, though, I would still think that'd be kind of weird, too. Like, she should be less bitchy to all the other characters. Like, even after, like, the whole Modernia thing. But, like, especially after, like, we effectively saved everyone's butt. Back when, like, Nilister and, like, Indivilia and Chatterbox, like, were, like, awake at the Ark and shit. Like, when the whole entire Ark got turned upside down and crap. Like, we did that, alright? We fucking saved the day. And Yunhwa's still giving a shit. I don't want to hear it anymore, Yunhwa. I don't want to fucking hear it no more. It's like, girl, just give it to me already. Just give me the fucking win, alright? I'm not saying Yunhwa needs to suck our dick or anything. But come on now. A dub is a dub. A dub is a dub. A win's a win. She's gonna be all like, I could do that. Like, don't let your guard down. It's like, yeah, I get it. Don't let my guard down. I get it. But also, where the fuck were you? I mean, I know what they were doing, though. Absolute was killing Raptures, like, during the whole, like, Ark invasion thing or whatever. They were killing Raptures. But at the same time, though, like, they know. They know we did all that. They know. They know. Also, Yunwa jealous much of, like, Rappy? I mean, Yunwa knows by now. Like, at first she didn't know, but now Yunwa knows about, like, Rappy's SSJ mode. That's hella jealously. Like, I kind of hope they would touch upon that, but, like, I don't think that's ever going to be a thing they ever touch upon. That's going to be a thing they always just kind of, like, just don't look at, but she must be hella jealous that, like, Rappy has, like, an SSJ mode. If you say Super Saiyan, you're probably confused about why it's SSJ or whatever. That's because in Japanese it's Saiyajin. That's why they say SSJ.
あら、来たのね。テキパキ動け、ウスノロ。これだからさ。
Junior, I don't want to hear it.
申し訳ございません。三流だから
I don't want to hear it,
歩くの
Yunwa.
が遅いんです。みんなが3歩進む間に1歩しか進めないの。三流だから。
Troll on her, girls! Do
かわい
it!
そうな
Troll on her! Yo, these girls broke Dorothy. If they can break Dorothy, they can break anyone.
面白いね。
相変わらず息がぴったりね。状況は杭を積んだコンテナがもうすぐ空から来るはずだ。迎撃される可能性がある。事前にあたりを片付けておきたい。
え、まだ終わってなかったの？アブソルートも落ちたものね。
Yo,
お
let
前
Annis
たちを
cook.
待っている。
私たちね、カウンターズが活躍したって話をたくさん聞いたの。だからこの目で見たくなっちゃったんだ。
実力を疑ってるわけじゃないのよ。ただ今どれくらいのものなのか確認してみたくなったの。
What is this? Some kind of test we have to pass?
そういう言い方はしたくなかったんだけど、そうなっちゃうわよね。見せてみろ、お前たちの実力を。
それに何の意味があるの？まだ最強という言葉にこだわっているの？
黙れ。お前にも私たちを捨てて三流部隊に残り続けている理由があるんだろ。それを見せろと言ってるんだ。
やれやれ、ジェラシー大爆発ってやつ。
Jealousy?
相変わらず口が止まらないな。
そろそろ止めたいからあなたの唇で塞いでくれる？
付き合うのもバカバカしい。3分後にコンテナが到着する。その前に片付ける。
Probably, honestly, like, the one thing that I really don't like about Yunwa being bitchy to everyone is that she's bitchy to everyone. Like, everyone. Even those that really don't deserve it. Like, Yunwa is bitchy to, like, Alice and, like, Belorda and Mika. It's like, girl, like, chill. They're just kids. I mean, Mika and Belorda are definitely, like, on the younger side. Even though I'm pretty sure Mika and Belorda are probably, like, 30 years old. But they got Nickified when they were young, though. Alice... I'm pretty sure Alice is, like, around, like, the same... Not the same age as Mary. But she's, like... She's been around a little bit, like, less than Mary. So Alice is probably also around, like, in her, like, late 20s. Even though she acts like a kid. But yeah, like, she's mean to everyone. I'm pretty sure there was also a cutscene, too, with Yunwa and Soda. It's like, yo, you don't need to be so mean to Soda. Like, fuck, man. It's like... I can understand Yunwa being bitchy, at least towards, like, the more militaristic characters, like Delta or whatever like that, because, like, now they're kind of talking seriously. But, like, to any of, like, you know, like, the more, like, childish characters, it's like, there's no reason for that. There's no reason to be that bitchy to them. I know a lot of people think, like, Ray's kind of annoying, but, like, I do think Ray is also a good foil to, like, all the fucking big titty characters we have in the game. It's like, Yunwa also doesn't need to be that mean to Ray. And, like, even characters that, like, are normally bitchy to everyone, like U-Haul and Privity, even U-Haul and Privity are nice to Ray. Because, like, how could you be mean to Ray? Ray's just a cutie. But yeah, Yuna's just bitchy to everybody though.
指揮官、話に乗る必要は。
Honestly, I agree with Rappy. No, let's show them. Let's show them what we're made of.
よーし行きましょう。カウンターズ様の大活躍が見たいんでしょ。
これはいけませんね。ビジョン Y のフルパワーをお見せしましょう。
I know that gameplay and lore is different, but I really wish it was possible to beat the game with counters.
ネオ、
ラピー、
Because like I've definitely played like more forgiving gacha games where you can't actually play with the main characters, just in case your gacha luck is horrible. Unfortunately, idling games like this though, they're not that nice with you. Like maybe you could beat like chapters like 1 and 2 with the mains with the freebie characters. After that, you have to gacha. Like it's literally impossible to beat the game without the gacha. The gacha is like integrated within the actual like combat system. Yeah, you can. Like you just can't beat this with counters. It's impossible.
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。
If we like also like at least like kind of like go off of lore a little bit, even though it's not really lore. So Modernity still counts as counters. She still counts. So like Neon burst 1, Anna's burst 2, Modernia burst 3, Gravity burst 3, and then like I don't know who the fuck you can make like the 5th slot, but either way, it's impossible to beat this game with counters though, which just makes me mad. It does make me a little mad. But that's because it's a gacha game. I know it's a gacha game, so like you're not meant to beat the game with the freebie characters, but I have played gacha games where you can beat it with the freebie characters. Just in case. Your gacha luck could be horrible. Your gacha luck could be terrible, you know?
状況終了。確認した。
Alright, Yunra. What you gonna say to me? What'd I do wrong? What'd I do? What'd I do wrong, Yunra?
どう？私はすごいと思う。
Okay, Vessi don't count. She's nice. Vessi don't count.
作戦区域に移動する。
ちょっとせめて感想ぐらい聞かせなさいよ。それが嫌なら見学料を払ってください。
本当に払ってくれる気ですか？助かります。
What'd I do wrong?
ようやく三流からは抜け出せたようだな。成長が早い。悪くない。
ちょっとどう
Really?
しちゃったの？
Wait, that's like the first fucking compliment we ever got from
褒
Yunra.
めていただけるとは予想外ですね。
しかし、そこも見えている。バカな後輩と部隊のリーダーはいい。だが、お前たち二人だ。今はまだ圧倒的な技術差がついていないから。
Oh! Yo, no, she capping!
そっちの二人がさらに成長したら、
Oh! Wait, wait, wait,
お前
wait,
た
wait,
ち
wait.
はいずれ明らかなお荷物になる。
Oh, she capping. Okay, so Rappy and the Commander are fine, but Anis and Neon are not fine. Now, first off, okay, so like, I know a lot of people misread Yunra, so it's like, the only reason why Yunra's bitchy to Rappy is because Rappy left Absolute. Like, if Rappy never left Absolute, Yuna would be okay on it, honestly. But Rappy left Absolute, so like Yuna feels betrayed. And also, she feels that Rappy's too good for counters. So, she's sucking Rappy dick right now. That's why she's saying Rappy is still fine. And then, as for the Commander, that's actually like the first time we've ever gotten a compliment from her. Because usually she's all like, "You're trash. You're trash, Commander. You're gonna get your squad killed, Commander." That's Yunwa in a nutshell. So, this is actually kind of like the first time we ever got a real compliment from her. But yeah, she's saying that like Anis and Neon are trash though.
成長していないわけじゃないが、まだまだ弱い。もっと努力しろ。
分かってるわよ、それぐらい。
そうか。ならいい。移動するぞ。
すごいね。みんな仲良しなんだ。火力不足だってチームワークのおかげでほとんどわからないよ。火力不足。
Oh no, that's Neon's trigger word.
みんな適合する規格はそれぞれなのに、自分の基準で言っちゃった。
そういえばカウンターズは装備を切り替えないの？
むやみに切り替えられるものじゃないわ。今の武装が一番体に合っているものだから。
そう。
失礼します。
No, I could use better weapons, please. Rabbit, the fuck you talking about?
基本設定の完了まで20分ほどかかる予定です。
What do you mean you don't want to upgrade the gear? Can I have a better gun, please? Bro, we fighting heretics like every week. What do you mean we don't need upgrades? Yo, Rappy. Okay, Rappy, you have Super Saiyan. The rest of us don't have Super Saiyan, all right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, Rappy's only saying that because she could go SSJ. Annis and Neon don't have like some sort of like weird superpower. That's the only. And also, technically, Rappy don't even use her gun. Every time Rappy goes like Super Saiyan mode, she goes bare hands. Rappy throws her gun away. So, if anything, that actually is more of a reason why we need to upgrade our guns. Like, this is telling me that we've been using the same gun since like chapter 1? Is that what Rappy is saying? Yo, can we like request for like new weapons? That's crazy. That's crazy that we've been using the same guns since chapter 1. We deserve better weapons though. We definitely deserve better weapons. How can we still be using the same guns? What do you mean it says this perfectly? We're fighting heretics every week. It's always a new heretic. It's always a new fucking heretic like every fucking campaign. Do you know like how much a better gun would have helped? Like fuck. Kothama with Shigekun blood. Honestly, actually, it'd be kind of cool if like Snow White ever officially like joined counters, because Snow White could just make us new guns, and then like whatever Snow White makes us, it'll be better than like whatever the art gives us. Yeah, like if that could be also like a separate campaign chapter where like if we go and meet Snow White, and then Snow White's all like, "Yo fam, let me give these guys some new guns." So like we get like custom made Snow White weapons. That'll probably be kind of cool. Like, can we give Rappy like a Red Hood rifle? Like Rappy SSR would be like a fucking rifle, Red Hood rifle or something. She'd have like the same fucking burst as Red Hood.
では、その間に最初の作戦区域に移動しておきましょう。
Also, like swimsuit Andis, even though she's a shotgun, is really meta though. So that kind of proves the weapon is what matters a lot then. Yeah, swimsuit Andis is actually really good. Unfortunately, swimsuit Neon is trash though. Unfortunately. There's no reason to gacha for swimsuit Neon unless you just want like the character.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Sorry, Neon, your water power sucks.
服を汚したらダメですよ。次はこっちです。
I can auto because I'm actually at the recommended power. I'm at the recommended power for the whole chapter. And like a little bit of the next chapter too. So like I definitely caught up with the story. I don't have to be behind the story no more.
私、よくできたでしょ。頑張りました。褒めてください。
Yo, ever since he put in the fucking favorite item shit, I haven't gotten a single rifle doll. I'm so mad. I haven't gotten like a single like rifle doll. Oh, I guess I can't look at it on this screen. I know I definitely got like machine gun dolls and shit, which I'm pretty sure I did give Modernio one, but I haven't got a single rifle doll, and I do wanna give a doll to like Primo, but I can't. I gave like Lapis a doll because like she's a rocket launcher, and I got like 5 rocket launcher dolls. I use Lapis for like the missiles tower, so like it helps. I kind of wish there was be like a second crown version where like it's her naked king like form or something. Like the naked king thing is a skin, but I kind of want like a naked king crown like playable. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, like it'd be super busted though, I guess though, because like lore-wise, naked king crown is super busted. So like I don't know how you could balance that unless like it's not balanced and they just make it super busted to begin with.
こっちですか？作戦区域に到着。誘導ビーコンを設置してください。
私がやる。
Yunwa takes a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the ground.
これを置いた場所に杭が刺さる。全員下がれ。マナ、始めろ。
了解。座標を確認。ガイドシグナルを目標に A ピラーを射出します。射出完了。着弾までの操作権をオペレーターに受け渡します。
了解。コントロール切り替え完了。シフティが操縦するの？はい。ガイドシグナルまでの操作は私の担当です。
私はそういうことが得意でもないので。
へえ。じゃあシフティは得意なんですね。得意とまではいきませんが、教育課程に含まれていましたから、コツがあるんですよ。フライトシミュレーターと同じ感じです。そうなんだ。あとよいしょ、こうしてはい、問題ありません。目標に到着します。
A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud, and massive plumes of dust emerge in its wake.
目標到達。
こちらでも確認しました。ハーモニーキューブとの連携を開始。ハブ指定完了。演算能力の増幅を確認。アーク生成シーケンス開始。
The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
全員衝撃に備えろ。
The ground begins to undulate wildly, and white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting out from the ground. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up in the air, seemingly without end. They assume a panoply of different shapes, triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movements. In what was once a foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. It's become a lost sector.
アークの基礎構造物建造完了。 A ピラーのステータスボールグリーン。ハーモニーキューブと連携し領域を拡張します。
なんなのこれ。景色がいきなり変わっちゃったけど。
簡単に言うと疑似的なハーモニーキューブです。補助装置とも言えます。 A ピラーは打ち込まれた地点を中心としてアークの基礎構造物を建造できます。 今回の基礎構造物の材質は E2 クリスタルに耐性がありますから、これで排除することが可能です。またハーモニーキューブの演算補助機能があり、設置数が増えるほどハーモニーキューブの能力が増幅されます。
よくわかんないんだけど、こんなことあるの？何もない場所からブロックが飛び出してくるなんてありえないわよ。
その通り、考えがたいことです。ですが目の前で起きたでしょ。
So basically, we're just taking over territory.
どういう原理？聞いてもわかんないだろうけど。
トップシークレットです。
So basically, we want to go. Okay, so first off, we want to go and fight Graves and get N Hero. But in order to do that, we need to kind of like go through the whole like crystal area.
違うと思う。
But going to the crystal area is very
こんなの
dangerous.
普通じゃない。
So what we're using is these pillars to like expand the Harmony Cube area to turn it into glass. So that way, like, the glass is immune to the crystals. So that way we don't have like a hammering situation.
だって
Because remember how our hammering got stuck in the crystal and like we had to save her by like cutting her head off and shit? Well, we don't want that to happen again. So we're basically making a safe path for us by technically converting the area into a lost sector. Because a lost sector is safer than going to like the crystal
よく
area.
考えてみる。これの原理が誰にでも公開されていて、簡単に理解できるようなものだった。
I mean, we technically could just rush in and like try and fight Grave again, but like it'd be
言
dangerous
葉の
though.
通り、常識からかけ離れて。
And we know how strong Graves is. Absolute ain't doing shit. Like Absolute is just here to back us up, but Absolute is not strong enough to fight Graves. Rappy is the only one here strong enough to fight
トッ
Graves
プシークレ
one-on-one.
ットとはそういうこと
Everyone else is a fucking cheerleader.
あなたもわからないってだけのことは
Remember that the last time we were
随分
here,
遠回しに
we
言う
had
じゃ
like
ない。
Drilly
Oh,
and like Alec with us and shit. And like Drilly and Alec are not like
じゃあ
combatants
私たち
though.
の目
They're
的
not
は
fighters
こ
like
れを
Absolute
あちこ
is.
ちに立てていってアークの基礎構造物でクリスタルを全部潰していくってことですね。
その通りです。
なんだか
And
ジー
Mana's
トルゲ
here,
ー
by
ム
the
みたい
way.
で面
Like,
白そう。
Mana is not in the arc. Like, Shifty's in the arc.
移動する。
Mana is actually right here, right here. I think this is the first time we've ever seen Mana in the story not be in the arc, actually.
指揮官、気をつけてください。
Actually, they didn't even really explain, like, why Mana has to be here physically. I'm assuming that, like, Mana needs to be here to actually be at the Harmony Cube to, like, do the shit that they need to do. But, like, they didn't explain it that well, though. It does kind of seem like Mana should be able to do what she needs to do while being in the arc, but I guess not. I guess maybe she can't. I suppose not.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
And Mana's not even a fighter, too. So I assume Absolute, like, escorted Mana here. Yeah, see? So, like, there's the Harmony Cube right there. And, like, Mana's right here, too. Again, like, they didn't really explain why Mana has to be here that much. But I assume it's because, like, Mana needs to be here at the Harmony Cube to, like, do the computational shit. So, as you saw in the animation, we dropped a pillar, and, like, that turned this whole entire area into, like, extra, like, Harmony Cube stuff. Because this spot is safe. Like, this is a safe zone right here. Like, the crystals can't be here. And this right here, that's also a safe zone. Crystals cannot go there. So, we're trying to, like, get rid of raptures, like, in each little sub-area, drop a pillar, and then that way we don't gotta worry about crystals, like, on our way back and shit. Because we don't want to die again. We lost Hammering already. We don't want that to happen to us.
こっちですか？
I don't want to die.
準備はいいか？
ボルト行こうかな。
But yeah, last chapter we were kind of more about the whole like Leverin and like the whole Leverin and Fragile storyline. So they weren't talking a whole lot about Grave last chapter. Like we fought Grave once, and then like we went back to the Leverin and Fragile thing. Leverin's a piece of shit, and she's being controlled by Sixo. And then Leverin went to jail. Leverin did go to jail, but then Sixo busted her out of jail, and Sixo gave her a new mission. Like Sixo was like, go get Hammerine's head. And Drilly is protecting Hammerine's head right now. So maybe fight scene with Hammerine and Leverin in the future. I don't even know if Leverine's a fucking combatant. I don't think she is. So I'm going to assume that Drilly is more of a fighter than Leverin is. So I'm going to assume that Leverin like either sneaks up on Drilly or like Leverin pulls out some fucking bullshit or something. I don't know. I have no idea how like the Drilly and Leverin fight's gonna go. Because like, I don't see how Leverin is going to steal Hammerine's head. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Wow, it's like you can tell I'm over level for this because like my character is just sitting here doing nothing. I'm like massively over level. I'm hella over level.
見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
行こうぜ。
Oh, there's a dude there. I didn't even see a guy
こ
there.
っちですか？
He's under the bridge. I didn't even see him.
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。クラウン王国の学生の本気を見せてあげる。
Modernia's verse is technically like makes her weaker, but it gives her AoE though. And like you're technically not supposed to even use Modernia's burst. You're supposed to put like Modernia in the last slot, so that way she never bursts. But for like these regular stages though, like her burst is actually decent. But like for boss battles though, boss battles you don't want to use her burst. Easy clap, easy. I mean, like, I'm not even doing anything though. I don't have to do anything. I assumed that I could also do nothing on the boss battle too, by the way. Honestly, this feels like such a weird game where like, if you're at the right level, it's easy. But then like, if you're even like below the level a little bit, all of a sudden it becomes hard. Like, this game was meant to be played with you being below the recommended level, basically. If you're at the recommended level, you're already too high. And it takes a long time to level up in this game. I mean, this is an idling game, but damn. I hate how like this game is advertised too, because like they really advertise this game as like a shooter where like your strategy matters, but it's not that. It's an idling game, so like all that matters is that like you just buff everyone's stats up, and then that's how you beat stages. Like this is really not really much of a shooting game. Because the game actually nerfs your character's stats if you're below the level. So like, you can't win off a skill. Like, even though it would theoretically be possible to win if you were like half the recommended power, the game won't let you win. the game will be like, nah, you can do 0 damage. The game makes you do 0 damage to force you to level up, essentially. Which I hate. That's like anti-skill. It's anti-player.
妙ですね。
What's strange, Mana? What's strange?
何かありましたか？
A ピラーの設置後、予想よりハーモニーキューブの演算性能が上昇していません。A ピラーはハーモニーキューブの補助演算装置でもあります。設置するほど演算速度が上昇するはずなのですが、
まさか何か問題が？
エラーチェックの結果、装置自体に不具合はありません。
どこかで勝手に使われている。
そうですね。機能が乗っ取られている可能性があります。
グレイブ、探知はできる？
現時点では手遅れです。再度動きがあった時には対応できると予想します。
わかりました。準備しておきます。グレイブっていうピルグリムは強いの？
強いわ。
Yeah, she's hella strong.
どれくらい？
さあ、よくわからないの。まだ全力では戦ってないから。
Oh,
お
Rappy,
前
you
がなんとか
liar!
できたならそいつのレベルも察しがつくな。大したことはなさそうだ。
甘く見たら痛い目見るわよ。
Okay, so Rappy doesn't want to let them know that she had to go like Super
ラピが
Saiyan
レ
to
ッド
fight
フードま
Gray.
で使ってなんとか。
Also, wait, hold up. You know, what was that?
お前がなんとかできたならそいつのレベルも察しがつくな。大したことはなさそうだ。お前がなんとかできたならそいつのレベルも察しがつくな。大したことはなさそうだ。
Okay, wait, that's not a mistranslation. That's... I know the English localization of this game is shit, so like sometimes like I try to double check it. It's not a
大したことは
mistranslation.
なさそうだ。
Yo, Yunwa, you wildin'! Okay, so like, if Brave is just as strong as you guys, then that means she's not that strong. I think Yunwa has selective memory. Yunwa is conveniently forgetting that like Rappy can go Super Saiyan. She knows that's a thing now. I think she knows that's a thing starting from like chapter 17, I think. It's around chapter 16 to 17 that Yunwa found out about like Rappy's Super Saiyan mode. So she knows that's a thing. And Rappy also used the Super Saiyan mode again, like in like chapter like 21 or something. Chapter 21, chapter 22, I'm pretty sure. No, chapter 25? I forget like which chapter the arc invasion thing was. But like around like the 22, 23, I think, is when we had to fight like Indivilia, Chatterbox, and Nihilister, like all at the same time. So like Rappy has used it a couple of occasions, like in front of people, and Yunwa has seen it like on the camera and shit or whatever. Yunwa knows. She knows about the Super Saiyan shit. And Yunwa's here all saying like, oh, if she's just as strong as you, then like Grave ain't shit. Grave ain't shit. Oh my god. Neon.
張り合いたくてつい。
どういうこと？
そのラピが赤い頭巾をかぶると強くなるんですよ。大昔に赤い頭巾をかぶった人たちが反乱を起こしたとかで。
大丈夫よ。私たちは知ってるから。ラピに何が起きたとか、どんな秘密があるのかも。
教官から。
そうよ。イングリッドが教えてくれたの。
Did I miss something? So we didn't know that they knew? Okay, I guess I must have missed that. I knew. Okay, I guess the player knows that they know then. Because like, I distinctly, I mean, maybe I have to go back to the earlier chapters and watch them again. But like, I distinctively remember a cutscene where like Yunwa reacted to like Rappy's Super Saiyan mode. And then Yunwa was pissed. Like, Yunwa was hella pissed. about like Rappy's like Super Saiyan mode, and like she got like hella jealous or something. I specifically remember that. I mean, like maybe I read a fucking doujin, and then maybe like that doujin is like living rent free in my head or something. But I'm pretty sure I remember them reacting to it though. I feel like I remember them reacting to it. But I guess we'll find out right now that they know. But I'm pretty sure they knew beforehand.
私たちは知っておくべきだと思うって。
仲間だったから。
ごめん、隠したかったわけじゃないの。
謝る必要はない。どうせ私たちのことは仲間だと思ってなかった。
Yun was still mad.
腹を割って相談してくれたことなんてあったか？
She's still
な
mad.
いだろ。部隊として行動していた時も抜けた時も
Yunwa,
お前は
let
何
it
も言わなかっ
go.
た。だから謝るな。お前は私たちに何も期待してなかった。だから私たちもお前に期待するのをやめたんだ。
うんファ。
私はそんなこと。
なんだ。
Dude, Yunwa's just jealous that she doesn't have a Super Saiyan mode.
移動するさ。
Because Yunwa knows that she'll never be as strong as Rappy.
変わらないわね。
ラピー、本当に何も言わずに出て行ったんですか？離脱するときにリセットされたとかじゃないですよね。
違うわ。
本当に何もなかったよ。
そう、何もなかったわ。何もなかったことが問題なの。
Yeah, Rappy just left. Like, one day she was with Absolute, and then she just, like, fucking just left Absolute. That's all it was.
ほら、行きましょう。
So, like, Yuna felt betrayed. And then even now, Yunwa still feels that Rappy is too good for counters. Even though she's being, like, hella bitchy about it, though.
とっても可愛いです。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
リロードするのにゃ。バイバイ。私よくできたでしょ。
Man, it feels so nice, like, not having to actually struggle with campaign missions. It feels hella
頑張り
nice.
ました。褒めてください。
Is this what it's like to be a whale in this game?
アブソルートの皆さんに
Yo, the
質問があります。
whales have like 1 million combat power. Like, I've seen the screenshots. I've seen the videos.
なに？なぜここにいるんですか？
ちょっとどういう意味よ。迷惑だった。
あ、そういう意味ではなくて、なぜわざわざアブソルートがこの作戦にと思ったんです。なるほどね。
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
ピラー A とかなんとかでクリスタルを潰せばいいだけなんですよね。
A ピラーです。
A ピラーとかなんとかでクリスタルを潰せばいいだけなんですよね。アブソルートが出てくるまでもないような気がします。さらに言えば、もっとこの作戦に向いている専門の部隊があるはずです。どうです？ノベル顔負けの推理でしょう。
比べる相
Wait,
手のレ
did
ベ
they
ルが
seriously
低す
just
ぎな
name
い。
drop novel?
どうですノベル顔負けの推理でしょう。
Oh my god, I can't believe they name dropped novel. Like, novel has not been story relevant in like a million years. Why does Exia show up way more than novel, by the way? Exia shows up hella way more than novel. Even though Exia and novel are in the same squad. It's like Exia's got the hacker shit about her. So like Exia's like way more like she's got like way more like actual like important skills to the commander, I guess, but like novel just never shows up in the story.
でも確かにその通りよね。あなたたちの得意分野じゃなさそうだし、クリスタル掃除機みたいなものでも担いでくるのかと思ってたけど。
なぜかわかるか？
わかんないから聞いてるの。
作戦を短絡的に考えるな。想定外を想定しろ。
どういう意味を？
これだから三流は。
すぐに降格されてしまいましたね。ピルグリムやヘレティックと遭遇する可能性が高いから。グレイブっていうピルグリムも友好的ではなさそうだし、それに未知の知的生命体までいるかもしれないんでしょう。ヘレティックがいるのは間違いないし。なるほど、対ヘレティック用の戦力ってことね。
Again, reminder that every time like Absolute and Matisse have been sent to fight like a heretic, they get fucking bodied.
なぜ
So I
だ
don't
と
even
思
know
う？
why they bothered.
アブソルートと仲が悪いとか？
あいつらの主力武装や動力は電気エネルギーとのハイブリッドだ。クリスタルに餌をくれてやるも同然になる。つまりあいつらはこの戦場に来られない。
ここにいるっていうヘレティックの情報が少なすぎるのよね。
Okay, so they had to
ヘ
send
レ
in
ティックとの
Absolute
交戦
because
経
if they
験
send out
のある部
Matisse,
隊に候補が
Matisse
絞
would
られて
get sucked up by the
それが
crystals. Since
私
Matisse
たち
uses
と
a lot
あ
of
なた
electricity.
たちだったってことよ。
Because Matisse are like a research squad. So they had to send
私たち
Absolute instead.
ヘレティックぐらいの相手が出ないと会うのも難しくなっちゃったわね。
カウンターズも忙しくなったからみんな重要な戦力になってるし、最初の扱いと比べたら随分変わったわよね。私が来てから勢いに乗るようになったと思いませんか？指揮官様のおかげでしょ、ネオンじゃなくて。
I feel like Yunwa like won't stop being bitchy to the commander until the commander like legitimately becomes like a high-ranking politician in the arc. So that way like Nikke's have like equal rights or some shit.
こっちですか？
Because like that's what the commander wants to do right now. The commander wants to like make life better for Nikke's. So like like maybe Yunwa is like just really bitchy because she has to deal with Nikke racism all the time. I don't know. And like, unlike a lot of other Nikkes, where like they keep it a secret that they're a Nikke, Absolute and Matisse, they can't do that. Like everyone knows that Absolute and Matisse are Nikkes. So that means that like Yunwa probably does get her fair share of Nikke racism. But like, I don't know if that bothers if that bothers her though. I mean, she doesn't seem like the type that would say that it bothers her, but maybe deep down it bothers her, but she won't say it out loud though. I know that Lapis and like Maxwell, like they took it pretty hard. Like when they got like a lot of Nikke racism, like when they got their nymph removed. Drake seemed fine though. Drake didn't seem all that hung up about it. But Lapis though, it hurt. It hurt Lapis a lot when like she got like Nikke racism. Yo, it's funny how like in autoplay, like the CPU technically cheats because like the CPU can actually make the girls aim off screen. You actually can't do that as a player. As a player, like I'm restricted to the screen. I can move my cursor to like the top right here, but I can't go beyond it. But like if for the auto aim thing though, like the CPU just aims like up, like way up higher. So the CPU is cheating for me. Alright, we drop in the second pillar.
作業を開始してください。今度は私がやってみるわ。ウンファの胸を借りるつもりで。
何？
平べったいのがあるでしょ。
Bro, what?
殺すぞ、三流が。
ウンファの胸を借りるつもりで。
Oh my god, she actually said it too. Give me your chest, because I need a flat surface to put the disc on. Yo, Annis just killed her. I know that Nikkes aren't supposed to kill other Nikkes, but Annis found a way around. She found a way around her nymph. The nymph just said, the nymph inside Annis's brain is saying you can't use your gun to shoot Yunhwa. So Annis be all like, okay, I'll kill her in another way then. You killed her, bro! Someone call like the Nikke doctors. But not for Annis.
ちょっと待って。本気でそれを撃つつもり？
ああ、口を吹き飛ばすだけにしておいてやる。
じゃあ口をすぼめたら当てにくくなる？チュッチュー。
あらウンファ、大丈夫？体が震えてるわ。
She's shaking. Yo, she mauling. Oh my god.
まだまだお子ちゃまですね。
Yo, Yunhwa's about to blow a gasket.
あなたもアニス側よ。
I said gasket because they're cyborgs.
ほーん、本当に大したことないのね。ビーコンを置いた場所に杭が飛んでくる。そしたらあとはアークの基礎構造物がクリスタルを潰すのを待つだけ。このペースでいけばあっという間じゃない？
Have you detected any activity from Grave?
確認しています。データハイジャックの思考が確認できました。逆探知を行います。近いですね。座標を送信します。
受信しました。案内します。
A moment later, Yunhwa moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Did something happen?
私たちとラピのこと？
Yeah.
昔の話なんていいものじゃないわ。
I still want to hear it.
どうしようかしら。私が話してもいい？ラピ。
ええ。
じゃあ久しぶりにおしゃべりしちゃおうかしら。でも結局のところ本当に大した話じゃないのよ。アブソルートができた後、しばらくしてラピが合流したんだけど、すぐに適応してくれて、名実ともにエリシオン最強の部隊になったわ。アブソルートを基準に教本が何度も改訂されるぐらい大活躍をしたのよ。あの頃は本当に。
Hold up. Okay, wait. So, they did such a good job with Rappy and the team that Elysian, like, basically, like, upped their standards. So wait, does that mean that, like, their squad is so shitty now that Elysian sucks? Is that why they suck now? Because, think about it. Think about it. Like, Elysian sucks now. About, like, the only good squad for Elysian right now is probably, like, Maiden and Guillotine. But Maiden and Guillotine, they're a special squad. They're not a Rapture fighting squad. They're actually a PvP Nikke squad. Like, Guillotine and Maiden, they fight other Nikkes that, like, gone off the deep end. So, like, other than those two, every Elysian Nikke we've seen has been shit. So, I think that's telling me that, like, even though Absolute is, like, the #1 squad in Elysian, I guess you can be #1 pretty easily if everyone else is bad. I mean, like, who do we have in Elysian, right? There's, like, the Train Squad. There's the Train Squad. What else do we got? We got, like, Privity. There's Delta and Signal. Delta and Signal are fucking scouting. They're a fucking scouting squad. So, like, yeah, like, they ain't doing much. Guillotine and Maiden, like I said, they're more of a Nikke, anti-Nikke squad, so I'm not sure if you count them. There's D and K. D and K kill humans. I'm not sure if you want to count them either, actually. So D and K kill humans. Maiden and Guillotine kill Nikkes. So those two are, like, very specialized squads. Absolute is the strongest anti-Rapture squad. So when I think about like every other Elysian squad out there, they actually do everything that's not Rapture related. I mean, think about what the fuck Polly, Miranda, and Quarry are doing. Polly, Miranda, and Quarry are fucking mall cops. So technically, the Polly squad deals more with humans than they do with like Raptors. Yeah, come to think of it, who the fucking Elysian is like fighting Raptors at this point? When I think about it, no, like I'm seriously thinking about it right now. At this point, I don't think like any of the Elysian squads that we can play with, like none of them fight Raptors actually. So like, Absolute is #1 on like the Rapture kill list because they're the only ones doing it. That means it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they're the #1 squad. They're the #1 squad because no one else is in the running. So that means Yunhwa ain't got room to talk then. Like there's literally like no competition. Who else is fighting Raptors?
とにかくそんな感じで過ごしてたら、ある日急にラピがア
That's
ブ
Elysian
ソルー
though.
トを
I'm
脱
not
退
talking
した
about
っ
like
て
missiles
書
and
面で知
Tetra.
らされて、それでおしまい。
本当にそれだけ？
そうよ。すごくびっくりしたわ。本当に
Yeah, so basically Rappy just bolted.
何の前触
Like
れもなかったから。
there's seriously no story to tell. Like Rappy was in the squad and then Rappy just
ラ
left.
ピに当たりが強い
And
気が
that's
し
about
ます
it.
けど、それには何か理由が？
最高の相棒を見つけたと思ってたからでしょうね。ラピと一緒なら地上奪還も夢じゃないって口癖みたいに話してたわ。信じられる？ウンファが自分から誰かと肩を組んだり拳を突き合わせたりしてたなんて、最初から最後までラピのことが大好きだったの。それがあんな形の別れになっちゃったから気持ちはわかるのよね。
あの性格なら探し出してでも首根っこ掴んで問い詰めそうだけど。ウンファはね、それから何度もラピを探しに行ったの。でも会えなかったって言ってた。前から聞きたかったんだけど、なんで会えなかったの？忙しかったから？
私が避けていたから。
どうして？
合わせる顔がなかったから。
意外と臆病なんだね、ラピ。
そうね。
ラピ、ウンファにはしたことある？その話。ないのね。そう。なぜかは聞かないわ。でもね、ラピ、きちんと区切りをつけないと終わりは来ないのよ。
Alright, so for those that forget the Rappy backstory, so like, other than the whole like Red Hood thing, it's like, I guess that's kind of technically connected, but that's more of a theory on my part. As far as like the Rappy Absolute thing is concerned, it's like she was in Absolute, she was there for a little bit, and then she left. But the reason that she left, and they go into more detail about this actually, the reason that she left was because like, they were doing so good. And then, at least according to Rappy's own personal narration, because actually she's the one telling the story, like one human died. Like literally just like one civilian. Like one civilian died, like on a mission. And like Rappy, like, was trying to save that person, but then he died or whatever. And then Rappy felt like really guilty. And then Rappy was like, what am I fighting for or some shit? And that was kind of like the last straw that made Rappy like leave the team. And then like that's when she left. And the thing is that like I'm going to assume that Rappy didn't want to share that like inner turmoil with the rest of the squad, because like maybe she just believed that they wouldn't like get it though. It's like Rappy, it was just a human. Like they die all the time or whatever. But like for Rappy, it's just as important. It doesn't matter if it's a civilian. It doesn't matter if it's a politician or something. What matters is that they had a mission to, like, save people, and she failed to save somebody or something. Now, I have a second theory, though. I have a second theory about, like, why Rappy left, but it's a Red Hood theory, though. And that, like, and then, like, while Rappy was sad that she didn't save her human, I'm going to assume also that, like, Red Hood was sad, too, though. So, like, both Red Hood and Rappy, like, were both sad that, like, they couldn't save a person. And then, like, they both decided that they wanted to leave. So, that ultimately made Rappy leave Absolute. Like, if Red Hood wasn't a thing, maybe Rappy would have stayed with Absolute then. So, Red Hood being who she is, like, very heroic and shit, like, that's why she wanted to leave. So, Rappy left because she looks up to Red Hood a lot. And Red Hood is the only reason why Rappy is an SR. Like, Rappy used to be a mass-produced unit before she combined with Red Hood. That's a theory, though. That's a theory on my part. I really do think, like, Rappy being, like, combined with Red Hood, like, might have had something to do with Absolute. Like her leaving Absolute and shit. That's what I think.
どんな理由でもここでおしまいよって言っておく必要があると思うわ。そうしないと新しく始めることもできないでしょ。
ええ、私もわかってる。
Yo, can you imagine a happy Yunwa? I can't. Yunwa's never happy.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
She is not a happy camper.
私が先生に立ち止まずきなさい。皆さん、攻撃を。リロードするの。私、よくできたでしょ。今日の野外授業はここまで。こっちですか？
Nice. That animation is pretty sick.
行こうぜ。
It's a very simple animation, but like it's still pretty cool.
つい
Though.
ていくね、先生。
Oh.
ボルト、行こうかの。
Yo, like this radar thing's cool. This didn't used to be a radar thingy.
ついていくね、先生。
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
私がお守りします。
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。
次はこっちです。頑張りました。褒めてください。こっちですか？
Give me that. I want it.
行こうぜ。
I want it.
ボルト、
危険ですわ。行こうぜ。
ウンファ、
呼ぶな。分かってる。
I always wonder why like they go with the HWA thing for like Yunwa's English spelling. I always wonder why they go with that. Oh well.
みんな隠れて。安納、グレイブを確認。
Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. We watch for a while, and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted.
周辺にラプチャーの反応はありません。乱入される可能性は低そうです。
先手を打つ。
Let me try talking to her first.
バカを言うな。あいつは敵なんだろ。
I'm not so sure of that. And besides, she seems to be running on empty.
私が足をね。それから。
気づかれました。
Grave takes aim at us.
勘のいいやつだ。
ハイド。
榴弾か。
お手製かしら。爆発が不安定だわ。
次が来るぞ。
もう近寄らせないつもりね。
私が行くわ。援護して。
はい。
持ち歩いている銃は飾りか。うっせえ。
Flames spew from the barrel of Grave's weapon.
直撃コースよ。
迎撃する。
The bullet fired by Grave explodes in midair. Grave fires another volley.
関節命中コース。
迎撃する。
The bullets once again explode in midair.
足元を崩せ。
Vesty files a missile, which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us.
外れるわ。ディレイ発生。
Grave fires off a shot, which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Yunwa gets into position and fires her weapon. Grave's leg jerks back. Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have the strength and is unable to stand.
すごいですね。たった数発で仕留めるなんて。
エマ、引き続き警戒。
了解。
三流、行け。
私ですか？私。
三流指揮官、行け。会話するんだろ。
Yunwa.
何を聞き出すつもりか知らないが、行け。お前は口だけは達者だ。チャンスをやる。ただし、危険だと判断したら攻撃する。
ウンファ、作戦目標はターゲットの殲滅または捕獲って。
Vesty, I don't give a shit what the government thinks.
行け。
Yo, when has the commander like ever cared like what the fucking central government like thinks? When is he ever cared? Oh, Chipper Sinker. I saw those donuts. I have to admit, they don't look appetizing to me. They look like dog shit. I am interested into trying them, but like unlike past donuts where like I always got like a couple of them, this is definitely one where like I might just get one. I might just get one of each. They look very unappetizing to me. Yeah, they don't look good at all. I mean, like, I'll you know, like, I think the last like collab donut I think Krispy Kreme did that I really liked was the Twix donuts. Like, when I saw the Twix donuts back then, I was like really happy for those. I got like a whole box. I got like a whole box of those because I knew I would like those. But yeah, some of the collab donuts are really hit or miss for me. Sometimes I'm really excited, and sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not excited for them. This is one that I'm not that excited for at all. But you know what though, Krispy Kreme seems to always they always seem to like have these collab shit. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
指揮官、護衛を。
No, you stay here. I don't want you to lose control and get into another brawl unexpectedly.
了解。
Honestly, like that's actually kind of fair though, because like Rappy always like attacks first though. So like that's really her fault. Rappy is yeah, like Rappy. I mean, it's Red Hood though. I know that it's technically like a Red Hood thing, but like the last time that we were talking to Grave though, like the last time we were talking to Grave, like Rappy just went off the deep end, and then Grave was all like, oh, like Rappy's an enemy, like I had to fight back and shit, and like Rappy kind of ruined it. Rappy kind of ruined Rappy kind of ruined like the talk we had going with Grave, because like with Grave, like it was all like, oh, like maybe you're not so bad after all. Like that was literally like that was literally like the whole thing we had going with Grave, and then like Rappy came in, tried to be like a goddamn hero or like some shit. Rappy's all like, I'll save you, Commander. It's like, no, really, I don't need help. I don't need help, Rappy. We're just talking. Like, Rappy acting like a fucking yandere, like in like the last in the last like thing or whatever. Like, I don't know, like ever since like we came back, and ever since like Red Hood like left like Rappy's like consciousness or some shit, like Rappy is more open. She's a lot more open with her feelings or whatnot. Hold on. Sorry, I was drinking soda. I was drinking soda. Anyway, Rappy's like a lot more like honest with her feelings now, but maybe she's like a little bit too honest though, because like now she actually gets visibly angry. Like she gets visibly angry whenever like someone talks to like the commander now, and like I'm kind of like not about it anymore now. Like it's funny because like everyone used to be all like Rappy should be more honest, but like I didn't sign up for Yandere Rappy though. I did not sign up for Yandere Rappy. All I want is a normal Rappy who just says what she wants. That's all I want. I don't want Rappy to just get angry whenever we talk to another fucking girl. And it's like, Rappy, do you know who I am? I'm the commander, all right? I got Riz for days. So, like, you're gonna have to deal with it, Rappy. I mean, does Rappy know that, like, we fucked U-Haul and that we fucked, like, the bunny twins? Does she know that? I assume she has to know that. Because, like, how would Rappy not know that? I assume Rappy should know all the girls that we slept with by now. So, Rappy, the only person Rappy has to blame is herself for, like, not asking the commander to, like, put the dick in her. Because every girl that the commander has slept with, they were very forward with their feelings. They were like, Commander, I likes ya and I wants ya. And then the commanders will like, bet. And then the commander just gives them the D. Rappy would get that too. All she has to do is ask. Rappy doesn't ask for the D, so she don't get the D. We're too busy with all the other bitches. So, I don't know. I'm being fictitious right now. Obviously, it's a whole like Red Hood thing with Grave. It's not really a Rappy thing, but I'm just being fictitious right now.
人間
Yes, it's me, the human.
来るな殺す
How many warnings are you going to give me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
ヘルティックそんな名前じゃない
Then what should I call it?
人間知る必要ない
She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Graves swings her weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by.
それ以上来るな
Can't we talk? A dull metallic clicking sound comes from the Grave's hand.
奪われるくらいならこの手で地面に自爆する気だ
指揮官
We're not after the coffin.
すまないし 信って何考えてんだよ。
Hey!
自爆はないだろう、バカ
There
野郎。
she is! That's what I've been waiting for, baby! There she is. There she is. All right. Now the trailer. The trailer already spoiled. The trailer already spoiled it. But like, and like, of course, everybody had to watch the trailer. Yo, what's with this goopy? She got like this, her suit. Her suit is like fabrically soft or something. It's not just like, is now hard. Because you can see the boob jiggle. You can see the boob jiggle. So like, it's not like armor or whatever. She's got kind of like this venom suit going on or something. Oh, and she's got drill. Oh shit, that's like a drilly. That's like a drilly thing. I didn't even notice that part. Yeah, babe, wake up. Like new heretic mommy showed up. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, heretic. Okay, I'm gonna stop drinking soda right now. The soda's making me gassy.
For beast.
Oh shit, she got grave. Oh, yo, she got her pinned down. 4 beast. Wait. So is 4 beasts is like 4 groups of is a group of 4 heretics? So Librio is a jellyfish, Endivilia is a scorpion, and Nilister is a dragon. So I guess Behemoth then is also a beast too then. So yeah. So it's I think people were saying she's a crab. So it's crab, dragon, jellyfish, and scorpion. Kind of a weird combination. A giant clamp-like object sends Grave to the ground. Grave becomes motionless. You!
お前、男じゃね
A man!
あれ
Oh!
反応
Okay, wait. I really have to laugh at this right here.
お前、男じゃね
Okay. I don't know why, but recently I've been seeing more Reddit posts being angry that we have like more canon shit about the commander being a guy or something. It's like why does the commander have to be a guy? Why can't I play as a female commander? It's like are you people like delusional? Like the commander was always a dude. And like even back in chapter 0, like chapter 1, we got the fucking animation cutscene. It was always a guy. The game doesn't even ask you if you want to like play as a male or female commander. You just play as a male commander. I don't know why people thought that like there was even like any semblance of a chance that we could play like a faceless like non-gender commander. The commander has always been a guy. People are crazy. People are crazy. Like, not every game gives you the option to play as a male or female. The commander has always been a guy. You could even check like the original Korean script. And also like, yo, we have like canon like PNG files of the commander too. Like Korea, the Korean devs have always been advertising like the male commander and shit. Like, I don't know, it's just funny. And then now we have a line in here that says that you're a dude. But the thing is that like, we already had so much confirmation beforehand. We had Mary saying you were a dude. We had Anderson saying that you're a guy. We had Burning Gum saying that you're a guy. I don't know, like, we had so many fucking times that people said that we're a dude, and yet for some reason, there's still like a portion of the player base that still wants to play as a female commander. It's like, do you want to make like all the like the Nikke's lesbians or some shit? Because I could definitely tell you that like, there's only like maybe like 3, maybe 5 Nikkes that could be bisexual at the least, but we don't have any lesbian Nikkes though. everyone is straight, or there's a small handful of bisexuals, and that's about it. There is no lesbian Nikkes. Bihar and Uni are definitely bisexual. And then, like, Blanc and Noir, I'm not even sure if you can even count Blanc and Noir as bisexual, because, like, they're definitely straight, but they just like each other, though. But, like, that's specifically only for each other. Like, I'm pretty sure Blanc and Noir don't go for other girls or anything. They just like each other specifically. So, I'm not sure if you could count Blanc and Noir as bisexual. They're straight. Blanc and Noir are straight, but they're just ciscon to each other, though. So, like, I don't think they're bisexual. Like, not in, like, the regular definition of it. But Mihara and Uni, they check out other girls, though. Mihara and Uni definitely talk about other Nikke girls. So, they would fuck girls and guys. They fuck girls and guys. And that's the only one. That's the only one that I can name is Mihara and Uni. It's just those two. I think there's got to be one more, though. I'm pretty sure there is, like, at least one more other bisexual Nikke, but I will need to comb through, like, I need to comb through the fucking, like, dialogue shit. Or not the dialogue. I need to comb through the cast to kind of look at it. I'm pretty sure Rapunzel is straight, too. I don't think Rapunzel is bisexual. Rapunzel only likes guys. I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah, I can't think of one. I can't, on top of my head, think like of another bisexual Nikke right now. I think there's gotta be at least another one, though. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, never mind. Okay. What the? Why is she acting like this? Rappy rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
Oh, 早いじゃん。
Hey, Rappy going Red Hood. You could tell she's doing like the Super Saiyan thingy. Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. Rappy catches the clamp with her hand. Her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
へえ、これを止められんの?
So wait, you see what I said before though? Like, Rappy just throws her gun away. So again, Rappy's all like, we don't need to upgrade our guns. Rappy, whenever you go into Red Hood mode, that's the first thing you do. You literally just start throwing your hands. You're basically a martial artist at this point. Honestly, Rappy should pick up martial arts. I think Rappy has like basic CQC, but like, I don't think she actually knows martial arts. I feel like she should though. Like, if Rappy's gonna throw her gun every time like she goes into Red Hood mode, she might as well like be friends with Milk, because Milk does martial arts. So I feel like Milk and Rappy should get together for like a fucking Bond story, and like Rappy should be like, hey Milk, can you teach me how to fight or some shit? Because like I keep having to fight barehanded. I keep throwing my gun away. It's involuntarily at this point. I always throw my gun away, so I need to learn how to fight like with my actual fist. I feel like Milk could teach her a thing or two. Oh, and Clay! We also got the backstory for Clay. So Clay also used to be a fighter. So, Clay and Milk, they could teach Rappy how to fight.
あなた、何者?
ベヒモス。
Behemoth.
4体の獣が大地に降り立ち、地を揺るがし、川は溢れ、天は覆われ、青き火が焼き尽くす。
Oh, wait a minute!
そんな話、聞いたことないか?
Wait, is that supposed to be the 4 horsemen of apocalypse? Is that what that's supposed to be? This feels like a 4 horsemen apocalypse kind of thing. It's like, what is that? That's war, that's famine, that's plague. War, famine, plague, what's the 4th one? War, famine, plague, and death? I think that's it. War, famine, plague, and death. I think that's supposed to be the 4 horsemen apocalypse.
ないわ。
そりゃそうだ。私が作ったからな。
I made it the fuck up. She made it the fuck up. Behemoth clamps pushes Rappy to the ground and begins to crush her.
これは一体愚者
Oh, there's the ass shot that we saw in the trailer.
こいつ
Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious?
殺そうあれ
集中攻撃。
了解
Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down to the ground. Holy shit! She picked up a giant crystal. When the clamp comes back up, it is carrying a chunk of crystal, so enormous that I can't see either end of it.
ほらほら、よけろよけろ。叩きつけたらあちこちに飛び散るぞ。くそ、伏せろ。
指揮官様
Anise and Neon rush towards me, and then everything goes black. Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere, along with heaps of dust which obscure my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping into Graves' coffin. For some reason, Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure.
ついに返す。やだよ。
Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. A moment later,
追跡する。
同じ意見よ
アホ面下げて気絶していたやつに発言権はない。
Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth's and Graves' movements?
グレイブと推定される反応は低速で移動中です。おそらく負傷していると思われます。あとベヒモスという個体はそれが最初に出現した時からそうでしたが何の反応も確認できません。そちらの目の前にいるはずなのに何も検出できなかったんです。
ステルスか。
詳細はわかりません。
ヘレティック
間違いないわね。
あの方がここの主ということでしょうか。
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave values that coffin more than anything and would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she'll take us to Behemoth.
よし。動くぞ。
はい、グレイブの反応を追跡します。
とっとと
Holy shit! That cutscene took so long, I forgot that I was going into a fight. I literally forgot.
次はこっちです。私、よくできたでしょ。
Why are we outside? I thought we were in a cave.
クラウン王国の二人の中に
This fight don't make any sense. And also, wait, I thought Shifty said there were no raptors here. Yeah, I distinctly remember Shifty saying that there were no raptors. So what the fuck is this then? I don't know, Shifty. This looks like raptors to me.
見ただろ。私も強いけど仲間たちはもっと
Red
強
Hood,
い
you're not supposed to be here.
行こうぜ。
あなたの望み通り危険ですわ。ついていくね、先生。
Honestly, my entire team don't make sense, basically. It's like, Leader would never go out into a raptor fight. Leader would just be doing construction work. Crown is at the kingdom. Modernia is at the kingdom. Red Hood is dead. And Naga would be in school. So yeah, this literally makes no sense. This team is not lore accurate. You would never get this team. Look at Modernia with that MVP. I mean, Red Hood would get MVP if I literally use Burst, but there's no point. Red Hood's Burst would be like too overpowered. And it would actually, like, I think it would ironically take longer Just because like Red Hood
つ
doesn't
い
do
ていく
AoE
ね
damage.
先生。
Red Hood does piercing damage, but she doesn't do like giant AoE though.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。
You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think we ever saw Yunhwa interact with Modernia. I think Modernia was in the story too quickly for Yunhwa to meet. I wonder if Yunhwa would have been a bitch to Modernia as well. Because Modernia's basically was like a baby, like after she got reset. I wonder if Yunhwa actually would have been nice to her. Maybe also like it would be hard to write Yunhwa meeting Modernia, so maybe the writers just wanted to get Modernia out of the story as quickly as possible.
こっちですか？行こうぜ。生徒はあなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Funny enough though, we've seen the Poli squad meet Modernia though. Like Poli, like Miranda and Corey. Like they met Modernia. And like they treated Modernia very nice. And like the Poli squad also knew that Modernia was basically like a baby. So like they did treat her like a baby. I think that's the only squad that we saw that like kind of like really interact with Modernia like in any way.
見ただろ。私も強えけど、仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
I mean, like, yeah, Privity squad, the Triangle squad and like the K&D squad, they did meet Privity, but like that was in combat though, so like it wasn't really much conversation going on there.
こっちですか？ついていくね、先生。
Grave desperately drags her incapacitated leg. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal. Yo, she looks sick though. Like, she looks amazing.
お、よく来たな。とりあえず持ってきたんだけど、開け方がわかんなくてさ。
Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers.
触る。これ、無理やり開けたらダメなんだろ？大先輩が死んじまうらしいな。ってことは、開けるのに生体認証とか使う感じ？なんでもいいや。早く開けてくれよ。開けたらさっさと帰れ。そうすりゃ助けてやる。帰せ。お前だってさ、いつまでもそんな生き方はできないだろ？な？かわいそうで見てらんねえよ。あたしが自由にしてやるって。必要ない。そんなボロボロの体で何ができるってんだ？どっか景色のいい場所で余生でも送れよ。物語を書き直すだけ。誰も気づきやしないことに人生を無駄にすんなよな。誰も分かってくれないだから。
She's gonna die in this chapter, isn't she?
みんなが知る
I
べき
feel like she's gonna die.
こと書き直す。はあ、イライラすんな。何をどう書き直すってんだ。全部消してもう一度書く。
Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. But this only elicits laughter from Behemoth.
だからそれは無理だって。バカ。
Behemoth clamps deflects the bullet. She begins to slowly walk towards Grave. Gray fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp.
甘い甘い。武器の性能はかなり良さそうだけど、使いこなせてないじゃん。どうせそれもお前のじゃないんだろ。
Oh, so that explains it. So like,
人様のものを
so like she
預かる
probably
くらいしか
stole it from
でき
Snow
ね
White
え
or
ん
something.
だよ。
Yeah, because remember it's the seven dwarfs. She's using like a seven dwarfs thing.
ああ、うぜえな。ずいぶん
Yeah,
息
she
が
stole
いい
it.
じゃん。
She stole it. Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. The sharp spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
ほら、動くなよ。少しでも触れたら、お前の体に入っちまうぞ。大先輩でもあるまいし、お前には防げないだろ。
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
ほら、動くなよ。
Okay, that's fine.
少しでも触れたら、お前の体に入っちまうぞ。
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
大先輩でもあるまいし、お前には防げないだろ。
What?
大先輩でもあるまいし、お前には防げないだろ。
Huh? Wait. That's literally not what she said. Okay, wait. So like, I've been slightly spoiled on this about the translation for this chapter, as well as like chapter 32. And like, I've been hearing from people that the translation is all over the place. This one is wrong. This one's literally just wrong.
大先輩でもあるまいし、お前には防げないだろ。少しでも触れたら、お前の体に入っちまうぞ。
Okay, so don't move 1 inch in any direction and you'd be run clean through.
大先輩でもあるまいし、お前には防げないだろ。
And then like she's talking about how how if you're if, you know, like if you're like caught by the crystals, then like you won't be able to save Cinderella. She's been using like Dai Senpai this entire time, and like to be fair, I could understand like why the localization team they're not saying Dai Senpai, because that'd be kind of a weeb version, a weeb way to translate it. But like they're just leaving it out though. They're kind of like leaving out like that pronoun basically.
これ、無理やり開けたらダメなんだろ。大先輩が死んじまうらしいな。
Here they use Old Veteran. They use Old Veteran in place of Dai Senpai, which I guess works out. I guess kind of works out. But here, I don't know, like I guess they just didn't want to use it again, so they just straight up just changed the translation.
大先輩でもあるまい
Because she
し、
used the words Dai
お
Senpai
前には
again.
防げないだろ。
And she's saying how Graves won't be able to save her. Now she doesn't know it's Cinderella though. Or maybe she does know it's Cinderella, but she's not referring to her by name, maybe? I don't actually know. The crystals rising around Graves' body shatter and scatter all over. Behemoth's head swerves to the side after being hit by the weapon. Oh, she mad.
マジかよ。
She mad. She mad. Behemoth's clamps slam Grave again against the wall.
これ、どうすっかな。頼んでもダメ。殺すって脅してもダメ。叩きのめしてもダメ。どうすりゃ口を割ってくれんだなあ。口割らない参ったな。侵食でもさせてみっか。ああ、でもあんまり良くないな。頭がぶっ壊れちまう。ちょっとそのままでいろよ。考えるから。
ベヒモスとグレイブを確認。仲良しには見えないわね。
She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
うん。あいつがここの主ってことね。間違いないわ。
それにあのアームすごく強そうですよね。攻撃は弾くしラピもやられましたし。あ、すみません。
We'll launch a surprise attack, prioritizing securing grave in the coffin, if at all possible. Avoid a direct confrontation with the heretic.
指揮官
I know what you're worried about, Rappy. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is?
アナキオールを復活させようとしています。最悪の場合ヘレティックが2体になるかもしれません。そうなれば賞賛は
Be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please trust me. Nothing bad is going to happen.
オッケー。
はい。
上官を疑うとはらしくないな。言われたことだけをするのがお前の唯一の長所じゃなかったか。もう一つあったな。都合が悪い時は黙ることだ。言い争わなくて済むのは楽でいい。
うんファー。
行きましょう。
Yo, for once, Yunwa spitting facts. She be spitting facts right now.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。次はこっちです。
Huh, I haven't seen like any kamikaze units lately. Like usually I have to worry about like stupid kamikaze units just like one shot in my guys. Haven't seen any of them. I wonder how easy this would be if we actually had like Mardernia with us, like in lore. I bet this would be hella easy. EX stage.
あなたの望み通りについていくね、先生。手抜きはせんぞ。クラウン王国の私が戦闘に勝ちがまずきなさい。攻撃をリロードするのじゃ。
Ah, this is what it feels like to be overleveled. I love it. I don't gotta try. Maybe I might have to try on the boss. It is possible to lose against the bosses even if you're like at the recommended power. If it's like a bullshit boss that has like a lot of like skills or something. Like Mother Whale. Mother Whale was like a hard stop for a lot of players. Mother Whale can definitely kill you even if you were at the recommended power. That stings.
エマ、着弾地点の確認。
頭部に命中してるわ。
化け物か。
Vesty, the clamp.
ミサイルコンテナオンライン。全ミサイル直撃させるね。さよなら。
A barrage of missiles launched from Vesty's back.
賑やかだな。
There's a resounding explosion, and Behemoth is enveloped in smoke.
相変わらずいい命中精度ね。
Counters, go! Don't get caught by the clamp.
了解。
おりゃー。行きます。
The counters rush towards the now fading smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All this swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Rapidly expanding crystals surge along the ground. letting out an ominous crack as they race towards the counters.
やられた、刺されてる。どこに？
ラピは右手と左腕、ネオは両足、アリスは右の太もも。
Shut down power to those areas.
なんだあいつはクリスタルを精密に操作できるのか。
煙の中、動いた。左よ。
化け物め、吹き飛ばしてあげる。
話の途中だ。待ってろって。
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly along with the sinister cracking sound. Surrounds us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air. A threat that they could pierce through us at any moment if we make a wrong move. Now remember, we can save them. All we had to do is cut off their head. I mean, like, it's not ideal, but we can cut their head off, though.
遊びやがって。
来るわ。
Just get their heads. The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walks towards us, without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who is still pinned to the ground. She smiles.
はいはい皆さん、そこでストップ。で、そこの男。
Me? Okay, I do feel... Okay, this is not like a really big mistranslation.
で、そこの男。
But like, she's saying you, male, or something like that. I feel like the male part is actually important though. Because like, she doesn't have to say otoko, but like, she's been saying otoko this entire time to the commander. So like, she's singling out. She's singling out the commander because he's a dude. So I feel like that should reflect in the translation, but it's not though. Yo, this translation's fucking ass. Like, I've been seeing, like, a lot of weird shit. There's another thing with Vesti, too. Where is it? Where is it? Vesti. A little bit more up. Okay, yeah. Like, this one I don't like either.
ミサイルコンテナオンライン。全ミサイル直撃させるね。さよなら。
So, like, not only does she say not eat this, but also, like, it says eat this exclamation point. But like, does that sound like she's screaming to you though?
さよなら。
No. Like, her entire line here, it's very quiet.
ミサイルコンテナオンライン。全ミサイル直撃させるね。さよなら。
Yeah, it's like she wouldn't be screaming this. Like she's being very quiet right now. So like if anything, like maybe like this could be like in italics or something. Maybe like missiles containers online. Firing missiles now. Goodbye, heretic. Like that'd be the way she would be saying it. So why the fuck is there an exclamation point on here? Dude, there should not be an exclamation point on this like at all. Like, why does the translation make it seem like Vesti is screaming? She's not yelling this out at all. I don't get it. Yeah, the localization is fucking ass. Me?
お前が指揮官とかいうやつだろ。じゃあ喋っていいのはお前だけ。あとは黙ってな。
Everyone stay calm and do what she says.
私を捕まえに来たのか。それともぶっ倒れてるあれの方。あれは持って行っていいけど、棺はダメだぞ。
Are you a heretic?
うん。
Are you in charge of this place?
そう。
What are you doing here?
それはこっちが聞きたいね。ここは私の場所。私の庭。招かれざる客はお前らの方。ああ、これもっと早く聞いとけばよかったな。お前らここで何してんだ？
We're interested in Grave in the coffin.
グレイブ？ああ、そいつ？ぴったりな名前じゃん。棺は何度だ？あれが何か知ってんのか？
It contains a heretic named Anakira. Now that I can have a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out a black liquid, which is coursing through her body. Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defensive capabilities.
へえ、知ってんの。でも、お前らがなんでそれを
We want to make her an ally.
マジで言ってる？あの中に眠ってんのがどういう存在か知ってんの？
No, to be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
あれは、いや、あの方は、あたしらの始祖だ。最初の融合体。あたしらの起源である。伝説。つまり大先輩ってことだな。
Yo, like, they keep changing the fucking word. Localization team, make up your fucking mind. So you have respect for your elders. How nice of you.
だろだろ？あたしら計画があってさ。そこで大先輩の力が必要なんだよ。どうしても招待したいんだ。
You said we could use her help. So, you're not operating alone.
ああ、うん。あたし含めてように。フォービーストって名乗ってんだ。かっこいいだろう。
Four heretics.
でもあの棺、開けられなくて困ってんだよ。無理やり開けたら大先輩が死んじゃうみたいでさ。それで聞くけど、お前ら何かハイテクなもん持ってんだろ？開けんの手伝ってくれよ。
What do we get in return?
そうだな。何があっかな。あ、クリスタルの秘密と交換ってのはどうだ？こういうの初めて見ただろ？気にならないか？
Something tells me you don't much know about her either.
さっき見てたじゃん。あたしが制御するとこ。これはあたしらが作ったんだ。半分は偶然だったけど、ま、うまくいったからいいだろ。
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering of crystals surrounding us, I notice a slight gap close to me. This should be.
どうよ。これなら取引の価値があるだろ。お前らが大好きな人類の役に立つ絶好のチャンスだぞ。
I need some time to think.
そんな時間やれないって。あたしせっかちだからさ。まあ二度とないチャンスかもしんないし、待ってやるよ。ああ、その間にお前から欲しいもんがあるな。
I relax my body so that I'll be able to dart away at a moment's notice. I have something you want. We only just met.
あ、それがさ、いざ話すとなると。
Behemoth hesitates and turns her back to us.
どうやって言えばいいんだこれ。
No way! No! There's no way. Did we actually say this? Now I don't know. I don't know anymore. Is this real? Is this a real or is the translation taking a piss at Yunhwa again? Yunhwa chest! What chest?
Huh?
Huh? Sorry. I meant disc. Wait! Wait! Wait, Commander, come on! How'd you fuck that up? Wait, Commander, come on! Come on. Did you really like think about chest for like a second? He meant to say disc, but he said chest instead? We all know what the commander looking at. We all know. We all know what's in the commander's mind.
なんだよいきなり叫んで。
With the flick of her wrist, Yunhua tosses me a disc. I catch it and hurls it towards a small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana, shifty.
A ピラー3機射出。
最高速度で行きます。
何のつもりだお前。
Everyone, brace for impact.
A ピラー到達を確認。
稼働シーケンスコンディションチェック省略アーク生成シーケンス開始。
Structures start expanding. Pushing aside the crystals surrounding us.
なんだよこれ。
知らなくていいものよ。
Ennis charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen. Ennis charges causes Behemoth to lose her balance and stumble to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. It's working! Rappy, you're up! Rappy leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Okay, wait, come on.
ざけんなよてめえら。
Rappy, where's your gun? We don't need to have new guns. We're fine just as is. Because Rappy's a fucking martial artist now. Rappy turned into a fucking Dragon Ball character. Remember how after Super Saiyan was introduced in Dragon Ball, they basically stopped fighting in normal forms at that point? Everyone just goes Super Saiyan at the first opportunity now. That's Rappy now. Every time something happens, Rappy she's gonna go Red Hood mode. It's like, hey, is that a raptor over there? Red Hood mode. Is that a heretic over there? Red Hood mode. Oh, is Suyin visiting the outpost? I'm gonna go Red Hood mode. That's gonna be Rappy in the future. Behemoth clams surge forward to intercept Rappy.
なんだ動かせねえ。
関節には気を使っておけ化け物。
ご忠告どうも。
Rappy delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sends her staggering backwards. Seizing the moment, Vesti takes aim.
狙い行って。うわー
Take the shot, Vesti! Take the shot!
こいつはちょっと。
Vesti fires a volley of missiles, which slam directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now, secure the coffin and grave, then withdraw.
オッケー。ちょっと強盗みたいですね。そういうこと言わないの。悪いことした気分になるでしょ。確保した退却ルートに誘導します。
Rappy springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Rappy, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it.
開けてしまえば穴きおる。
Rappy, don't you do it! Don't you do it, Rappy!
返して
上ごと。
私が必ず帰らせてあげる。待ってて。私の憧れ、私の理想。
Rappy? Rappy lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward.
私がお守りします。
Rappy Man, I kind of wish like these stages like had more like lore to them, but like all the stages were just random raptors though. Like the only stages that like ever have like Kinesi to them is the boss stages. Other than like the boss stage, like all the other stages are just there. They just exist basically. But, like if they weren't here, like there wouldn't be any gameplay, you know? It's especially actually weird here because like ever since like chapter 28, we've actually not been fighting raptors. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, like we've been not fighting raptors ever since like chapter 28 because like raptors die. They die here like in the crystal area. So like maybe there's like a couple raptors, but there's not like a whole lot of raptors though. So it's actually not canon that we're doing all these battles. But then again, there'd be no stage. There would be no chapter, I guess. Yo, it is kind of garbage how much better like Modernia is like over every other machine gunner in the game. Like she's just so much better. Red Hood and Alice too. Like Red Hood and Alice are just better snipers than like every other sniper in the game. Yo, how fast was that? That was like a 10-second fight. That fight lasted like that was like so fast. I didn't even like I couldn't even like go into like a full rant there. It was just over before I knew it. I really do enjoy how like Leader like canonically like is never fighting raptors, but like she's also like the most broken ass like burst 1 character in the entire game. So as far as gameplay is concerned, everybody is using Leader. Like Leader's got to be like the most used like she's got to be like the most used like Nikke in the game, like even more so than the attackers are, because for like the attackers you need teams for them, but Leader, you can stick Leader like in almost like any team and she works. Leader is just that usable. That was 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Like, it actually makes more sense for Naga to be here, because like Naga is in like the missile school thing, and the missile school is simply just a school for Nikkeis to get better at fighting raptors, and they do fight raptors as like a final exam kind of thing. So Naga actually does fight raptors, like compared to like a lot of the other Nikkeis that we have. Okay, I don't know why no one was shooting other than Leader. Leader was the only one shooting for some reason. I don't know why. I think my game glitched out. I could have like started to move my mouse to start shooting myself, but like I was kind of interested to see like how long it would take to see the girl start shooting. That definitely felt like a glitch though. I don't know like why I'd want to take the top path. I guess you'd take the top path because there's probably going to be like a heretic up, not a heretic. There's going to be like an EX boss right here or something. Probably an EX boss down there. Also, I do see an item. I see a relic. Oh, I hate these stages. I hate these stages because I can't beat them fast. Like you have to like take the whole time or something. So there's no way to like fast track these stages. All right, in that case, I'm just gonna go and take a quick bathroom break because I can't win this anyway.
王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
指揮官ご飯あげますね。リロードするでいいか。なでなでリロードするでいいか。リロードするのじゃ。バイバイ。どれどれこれでよかったかな。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
バイバイ。リロードするでいいか。どれどれこれでよかったかな。一番いいところで。頑張りました。
Oh wow, I made it just in time. Yo, I literally saw that the stage was still going, like when I got to like my door. I was like, damn, we're not finished yet? Man, a minute and 30 takes a long time when like you're actively paying attention to it. 1 minute and 30 seconds. That like I can't fast track. Oh god, it's another one of these? Okay, BRB. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright. I didn't make it in time for this one. I actually, I made beef jerky. So, like, I had a dehydrator. 1 minute 30. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, Rappy got close. Oh, not Rappy. Red Hood. I'm saying Rappy for Red Hood now. But, yeah, I made beef jerky. So, like, I had a dehydrator going. It's been going for 12 hours. And, like, it looks like it's done. So, like, I turned off the dehydrator. Beef jerky. 229,000? 290,000? I got money.
ついていくね。準備はいいか。
All that matters is I got money.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Yo, seeing like how fast the HP bar goes down is kind of fun. It makes me feel so powerful.
見ただろ。私も強いけど、仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。こっちですか？準備はいい。ついていくね、先生。
It's 29,000. Okay, that's what I got last time. 29,000.
準備はいいか？俺と行こうかな。
You would think that money is like I have an abundance of it, but you actually use money pretty quickly whenever you have to like upgrade equipment. Upgrading equipment takes a lot of money. It's supposed to be a downside that like Mardernia's burst like takes 15 seconds or whatever, but it's actually good though, like for these regular campaign missions. It gives you extra time to like shoot everything.
見たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ
100 gems. That's more gems for like when I have to like pull for the collab, which we still don't know. We don't know what the collab is, and the data miners, like the data miners have been like going into the game's files to see like if we can find what the collab is, but we got nothing though. I assume because like I guess Shift Up is smart because they know that like if they put the collab files in the game early, that the data miners are gonna spoil it. So like they're not gonna put the files in until like until like the actual server maintenance for the collab or something. That's why I assume Shift Up is doing. Because like, do you know who learned their lesson? Nintendo. Like Game Freak learned their lesson by like putting like all the Pokemon into the demo or some shit, and then like data miners like they spoiled like all the Pokemon. Like they put all the Pokemon online for everyone to see. So like I think Game Freak learned not to put all the Pokemon like in the demo or some shit. I mean, that's pretty dumb though. That was definitely pretty dumb of Game Freak. Like don't do that. Don't do that. It wasn't all the Pokemon, but it was like half. It was like half of the new Pokemon or some shit like that. It was definitely pretty dumb. Very, very cringe, Game Freak. Very cringe. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. It's in the car. What the? What was that? I don't know what that was. That was like a little shiny thing that happened. Ah, I'm almost at the boss. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Very fast. Modernia is showing off her bare feet, which I think she's not the only one. I think we have like 3 or 4 Nikkes which show bare feet. Actually, wait, that number's probably gone up now because like we have more swimsuit models. Because like I think half of the swimsuit girls have feet, and then like the other half have sandals or they have shoes or something. We probably got more girls now that have bare feet. I'm gonna need to look. I need to go and study the swimsuit models again. I must study the swimsuit models like for reasons. I need to study them for, you know, logistical data. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'll go with. Holy shit, die already. God damn. That guy had a lot of HP. So like, they just fucking melt, man. They just die. They die instantly. Oh damn, you guys lasted long enough for a second burst. Wow. They lasted like slightly longer than like the previous stages. I applaud you, Raptors. That was 31 seconds. 31 seconds. I think last time I checked it was 25 seconds. So these guys lasted for 6 seconds longer. Oh, I'm already at the boss. Oh shit. I'm already at the boss. I didn't realize it would be this quick. Yeah, I literally didn't realize like I'd be here already. Hey Mana, what's up? What's up, girl? Also, like apparently like I missed like a couple relics. I'm not seeing it. Which means I'm gonna have to use a relic map. I don't see. I'm not seeing like any shiny. Oh, I see it. There's one up here. So that's 12. There's one here next to the boss. There's always one next to the boss. So that's 12. That's 13. So where's the last one? Where is the last one? No, not there. Yeah, I don't know where the last one is. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't see it. Don't see it. I got pretty close. 13 out of 14. Without having to look it up. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, can I auto? Can I auto this?
こちらに戻られますか?
Am I returning? Yes, Graves has sustained heavy injuries.
でしたら速度を上げてください。クリスタルチャンバーが接近中です。
What?
ハーモニーキューブの活動量が増加し、電磁波を大量に放出していることが活発化の原因だと推測しています。およそ20分ほどでそちらに到達します。
Okay, we'll hurry.
はい。
Yo, I want to see Mana fight. I want to see her fight. I turned back to look at the group. Grave, who is unconscious, is being held up by Annis and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Rappy continues to remain silent. Come on, everyone, we got to hurry.
三流。さっきのはどういうことだ?
What do you mean? You mean with Behemoth? I guess that black liquid flowing through her body served a defensive purpose. And noticed that there wasn't any of it around her abdomen. So I suggested concentrating our attack on that area, and it panned out.
ビーコンの話だ。このクソ三流。
Oh no! She doesn't care! She doesn't care about Behemoth! I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron. I don't know what you're talking about, Yunwa. I don't know what you're talking about. It's funny that Yuna would even care. ... Yunwa, I literally don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you misheard me. Maybe you misheard me, Yunwa. Sorry about that.
とはいえ、弱点を見抜いたことと杭を利用した柔軟な戦術は認めてやる。
Oh my god, are you smiling at me? Yunwa never smiles! Yo, she never smiles. I think the last time we saw Yunwa smile was literally at the Christmas event. Like, it was actually like a Christmas miracle that she smiled like at the hot springs thing. That was the last time we saw Yunwa smile. Yo, this girl be smiling like twice a year.
大したものだ。
Oh my god, she's smiling! She's smiling.
無様な後輩と思っていたが、随分成長したな。
Thanks.
あ、ウンファがそんなことを言うなんて。
Oh my god, Yunwa's giving a compliment! She's giving a compliment? I mean, Vessi already likes the commander, so that's normal.
あら、ベスティ、どうしたの？
ウンファのあの顔見たことある。
そう、覚えてたのね。
うん。ラピと一緒にいるとき。
Oh my god, Yunwa used to be happy when Rappy was around.
久しぶりに見れて嬉しいな。
え、そうね。
あのベヒモスってやつ追いかけてくるわよね。
おそらくは棺を狙っているみたいですから。
急にちょっと怖くなってきちゃった。
なんでですか？
知らないヘレティックに追われてて その大先輩までここにいるから。
Okay, wait. I got spoiled on this line, but I'm not that mad. I did get spoiled because like this was another translation thing. So I did click on the thread. So like I knew what I was getting into when I clicked on the thread when I saw it, because like obviously it's about a chapter I haven't read yet. But what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high rank one. Anis, what the fuck are you talking about?
本当に怖がりですね。私たちもアブソルート
Now
の皆さんもいるじゃ
that's a
ないですか。
mistranslation. That is definitely a mistranslation.
知らないヘレティックに追われてて、その大先輩までここにいるから。
Okay, so like the thread did show the original Korean text. It showed the original Korean text and the Japanese text. So the localizers are smoking. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell the localizers are smoking, but like they changing the story. The localizers are dumb. Like this is worse than Google Translate. This is way worse. Bro, she forgot Nilister. She forgot Modernia, Nilister, and Devilia. She forgot so many heretics that we fought. What do you mean it's the first time you've seen one? But that's not what she said, though. That's the thing, though. That's not what she said.
ネオンは怖くないの？
当然です。すみません。ちょっと怖いです。
Okay, so like that's all fine.
ありがとう。
But
少し元気が出たわ。
basically what she's saying though is
知らないヘレティックに追われてて、その大先輩までここにいるから。
okay. So here's the funny thing. The Japanese text is actually really close to the Korean text. It's really close to the Korean text. So the Japanese text is actually accurate. But like the English text is hella terrible. So what Anis is saying here is
知らないヘレティックに追われてて、その大先輩までここにいるから。
no. So what the Korean text, the Korean text is what the Korean text and Japanese text were saying, is how Anis and Neon are saying like how they're scared of seeing like such a high ranking heretic. So that part is fine, and like how like there are heretics that like they've never seen before, and how many there are in the future. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. So like it's not like it's their first time seeing a heretic, but like they're saying that like there's heretics that they in the future. There's more heretics that they haven't met before. That's what they're saying. There's heretics that they haven't met before, and they're worried about the ones they don't know about yet. That's what they're saying. However, for some reason, the localizers are making Anis say that they never seen a heretic before. It's her first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one. Also, question. Weren't they saying that Grave was basically a heretic too? Or they were saying Grave was a pilgrim. But like, yeah, like Anis is conveniently forgetting like Modernia, Nilihister, and Indivilia and shit. So again, it's just a very bad translation. So I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a bit scared. How come? Because like we're seeing such a high-ranking heretic, and like who knows of the ones we see in the future. Like that's basically like how they should have translated it. Because that's how the original Korean text is. The thread that I clicked on, again, I know it was a spoiler. I know that it was a spoiler, but I had to click on it though. So like the thread that I clicked on, it showed like a lot of Korean text for like a lot of really bad translations. Like in the chapter 31 and 32, there's a lot actually. There's quite a bit of it. I only skimmed it though. I didn't like fully read it though because I didn't want to spoil myself too bad. But like I saw the highlights. I saw the highlights of it, of like what people were talking about. So I want to see, I kind of want to see like how many that I can spot before like I had to remember what that like thread post was. Because like I said, like scrolling through like text and whatever, I'm definitely seeing like a lot of errors and shit already. But that one is a grievous. This one is such a grievous, like, incorrect translation. Like, my god. And again, like, it would actually be better for Shift Up just to fire their localizers and just use Google Translate. Like, it would legitimately be cheaper for them to use Google Translate. And then, like, I feel like the fandom would just make their own localized translation. Like, it would be easier just for the fandom to make a fan sub. Like, we would make a fan sub and people would just go off the fan sub or something. That would arguably be easier, you know? It'd be hella easier.
みんな堂々としてるからさ。弱気なのは自分だけかって。
頑張りましょう、私たち。
頑張ろう。
Yo, localizers be writing their own story. Alright, can I auto this? Yo, this isn't even like a special boss or anything like that. Oh wait, this is Crystal Chamber. It is a special boss. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can auto this. I feel like I could just auto Crystal Chamber at this point. He's not so bad. He's not too terrible. I'm not gonna... Oh wait, I think I have to pick one. I should probably pick one. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was quick. That was hella quick. Okay, I guess I am manually playing this then. I mean, like, even though I'm pretty sure I can auto it though, I am like very sure I can auto it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he is so dead. He is hella dead. Oh, that was easy. I mean, again, I'm overleveled. I am massively overleveled for this. Yeah, I could have autoed. I could have autoed that. That was 40 seconds. That was 40 seconds. I guess Leader got MVP somehow. I don't know how that happened. Yo, I literally would forget that mana was like a missiles thing if she didn't have like a missiles tablet. No, like, she legitimately needs that because she has a very plain design. So like, I literally wouldn't even know like what company like Mana is. If Mana didn't have that missiles tablet, I would say Elysian. Like, I don't know, she looks very professional, so I would say Elysian. So it's a good thing she has the missiles tablet. That's the only thing I can base it off of.
次からはできるだけ戦闘を遠ざけてください。戦闘の余波で持ち込んだ機材や物資が大量に破損してしまいました。
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. How's Grave holding up?
外傷はひどくありません。簡単な処置程度なら私も行えますので、差し当たっての修理はすでに済ませました。
Great, thank you.
修理中に判明したことがあります。グレイブのボディは量産型ニケのものです。
え？量産型ニケ？それってどういう？
しかもほぼ初期のモデルでした。つまり100年以上前のボディ。
A 100-year-old like Nikke mass-produced model. Is a mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long?
たった今、その実例が確認できたということです。
Reminder that Scarlet is also a mass-produced model.
検査用の装備を持ち込んでいないのが残念です。それから、
And Scarlet lasted for like 100 years.
箱状の重機ですが、セキュリティレベルは高くありません。すぐに開けられます。中を確かめましょうか？
No, I think we should leave it for now.
わかりました。
グレイブの意識はいつ戻りそう？
現在は鎮静剤を投与しています。興奮剤を投与すればすぐにでも目覚めるでしょう。
Do it.
指揮官、あまり賛成できません。
Rappy, you said that you felt this rage well up inside you when you saw Anikiro, didn't you?
はい。
Is that rage entirely your own? If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and left Grave there to die. But you did neither of those things. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed to influence you emotionally?
レッドフードが起こるような相手ならそれ以上考える必要もありません。
That's not like you, Rappy.
私は
The calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anikiro. Maybe they even came to blows at one point. But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned, like Marianne did. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave and all she's done up till now. Does it really look like to you she intends on awakening Anikiro?
まただんまりか。やはりお前は何も。
わかりました。起こしてあげて、マナ。
Rappy.
あちらから攻撃されない限り、私も攻撃しません。
言われたからってすんなり聞くのか。あれだけ敵意をむき出しにしておいて、簡単に引き下がるんだな。
指揮官の言う通り、ヘレティックの復活が目的ではないかもしれないと思っただけ。
説明しろ。
グレイブは負傷した状態で勝算がないと分かっていたはず。それでも棺を取り戻すためにベヒモスを追っていた。そもそもそれ以前から棺のことを自分より大切にしていたようだったの。宝とも言っていたわ。どう説明すればいいかわからないけれど、人類の敵、悪意の塊であるヘレティックを復活させることが目的というには、彼女があまりに一途で純粋に見えたから。考えてみればずっとそうだった。私たちと敵対したのは私が先に引き金を引いたせい。興奮していてそこまで考えが及ばなかったわ。まだ完全に疑いが解けたわけじゃない。ヘレティックを目覚めさせることに一途で純粋なのかもしれない。でも話す余地はあると思ったの。もし私の思い込みだったのなら謝らないと。
そうか。
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana.
興奮剤を投与します。
Grave bolts upright, her eyes staring around frantically. Once she catches sight of her weapon and the coffin, she bolts towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She is obviously nervous beyond all measure. Grave, calm down. We're not going to do anything to you. Let's talk.
デタラメを言うな、人間。
You sound so much different than before.
私に何をした？
言語回路が老朽化していたので交換しておきました。
Thanks, Mana. Language circuits? Is that how that works? Does that mean that these girls can basically speak like any language they want then? All they gotta do is download. They gotta download like the Korean model. They gotta download like the Spanish, the Spanish circuits. Is that how that works? That sounds hella convenient. Shit, sign me up to be a male Nikke. I wanna speak every language. Sign me up. Sign me the fuck up.
こっちですか？バレた。行こうかな。
Notice how like we used to always have to like go back to like the base between chapters? We don't do that no more. We do not do that anymore. Now it's just go to the next chapter. Yeah, like there's no like extra, no extra thingy here. Like usually there's always like an extra cutscene, but I guess technically we're not at the outpost or something. Yeah, we're not really at the outpost. 90 gems. That's kind of shit. That's kind of shit, honestly. That's not a whole lot of gems. But I'll take it, though. It's better than nothing. Alright, come on, pilgrim equipment. I need some pilgrims. I legit need, like, pilgrim attacker equipment. I got a fucking abnormal defender. I got 14. I got 14 of this shit. Yo, there's not enough collabs. The whole point of the abnormal equipment is for collabs. We're not getting that many collabs. I got 14 of this crap. And then I got Tetra. I got Tetra attacker. I'll take it. Pot of X. Pot of X. It's like, I have no reason to use these things. So, like, I like to keep it for collection purposes. This was Emilia? This was an Emilia pot, I think. From the Raise Zero. The Raise Zero collab. Oh, I got a thing here. Got a thingy. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Nah. Leader's Greenhorn. At least for now. Maybe I'll change that. But whatever. Not yet. Yeah, I guess I'm going to the next chapter. There's no extra cutscene or anything. That's cool. That's cool, man. So we're literally just going through the same map, though, because you can see the towers are still here. This is like the exact same map. It's the same map, but like it's been flipped, though. We just flipped it like on its side or some shit. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing over here. Oh no, I'm below. I'm below the recommended power. Oh no. What's the boss? What's the boss? Where the boss at? Where the boss at? Oh, that looks cool. Let me see. The boss is 415,000. And I'm at 403,000. Oh, that's easy. Oh, easy clap. Easy clap. Like, I don't need to level up anymore. I really don't need to level up anymore. Oh, wait. If I go with this team, I'm over. I'm over the recommended power. I guess that's what I'll do then. I'm over the recommended power if I go with this team. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Blanc does not need Noir, I guess. But actually, it's because the game is going just based off of pure power. That's why. And like my Blanc is max limit broken actually. That's the only reason. I haven't used Scarlet in a while. Also, like, even though Blanc has like a fucking like 60-second like burst 2 or whatever like that, Red Hood can be the burst 2. So I technically do have a second burst 2 when Blanc is on cooldown. Yeah, so like Red Hood be carrying me. Carry me, Red Hood. Carry me. I'm sorry for shooting you. You left me with little choice. You were riled up and attacking us. Are you feeling a bit calmer now? I won't beat around the bush. Is Annie Kiro the heretic inside that coffin? If not her, then is it someone precious to you? If it is Annie Kiro inside, then we'll do whatever we can to get it. If that's not the case, however, it's someone special to you. I mean, I'm willing to help you.
協力する私たちに
Yes. So please tell us who or what is inside that coffin.
信用できない人間は裏切るお前たちは亡者を奪い伝説を冒涜する信用できない
滑舌は良くなりましたが使ってる言葉はそのままですね。
まあコミュ力までは取り替えられないでしょ。
Rappy slowly approaches grave.
近づくな
Rappy's hair turns red. Yo, Rappy going... look, yo, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Rappy goes fucking SSJ mode, like, no matter what now. That's her default. That's her fucking default mood. As soon as she learned how to fucking control that shit, Super Saiyan mode. Super Saiyan mode. Rappy! Soon, Rappy's hair returns to its original color.
亡者を奪い伝説を冒涜したと言ったわね。そうじゃないわ。私は受け継いだのレッドフードを。正確には受け継ごうとした。でもできなかった。理想だったの。私にとってああなりたかった。
理想
でも私はレッドフードとは違った。彼女の使命は私のものにはできないと気づいてしまったの。だから私は諦めた。言っていたわね。物語を書き直すこと。それがあなたの使命と。
使命
あなたは使命を諦めていないのでしょう。100年以上経っても諦めなかったのね。
諦めなかった
羨ましいわ。だから教えて。あなたが何を知っていて何がしたいのか。ヘレティック・アナキオールの復活ではなくて何か別の使命を守っているなら手伝うわ。
まだ信じられない。レッドフード英雄を受け継いだとは限らない。冒涜したのかもしれない。
Grave, look at this.
それは
おはんみんな元気か。レッドフードがお化けになって遊びに来ちゃったぜ。
We're finally recording.
思ったより恥ずかしいな。みんなのことは全部聞いた。クイーンを倒すって話まだ
Over
やってんだって。
100 years
100年もずっと。何してんだよお前ら。お前ら以外に倒せるやつがいないってか。なわけないだろう。だからそろそろ後のやつらに譲ってゆっくりしろよ。私はもう後を託せた。運よくいいやつに会えたんだ。それじゃ先に行ってるぞ。
レッドフード
It's a long story, but we met Red Hood a while ago. This is a video recording of her last will and testament. She entrusted the future. She entrusted us with the future.
そうかそうだったのか。お前たちはレッドフードのそうかあったのか。どうだった
Okay, wait. Now I have a question. All right. So, I'm pretty sure no one has seen that recording until now. The only people who saw that, like, at Ground Zero was Rappy, Neon, Anis, and the Commander. That's, like, the only people that actually, like, saw that recording. So, now Mana has seen it. Mana has seen that recording. Yunhwa has seen that recording. Vesti and Emma. So now I'm really concerned about mana because mana works for Suyin. And also, I wonder if this means anything to Yunwa. Like, is Yunwa still gonna be bitchy about, like, not being, like, one of the chosen ones or something? Because because Yunwa takes her dream of fighting the Rapture Queen seriously, but also Yunwa's not special, though. Like, she's not like a Grimm's model, like, Nikke. She's not like a specially made Nikke, like in the same way like Guilty, Quincy, and Sin are. Guilty, Quincy, and Sin are specially made Nikkes, but like unfortunately they have like criminal mindsets, so like they don't have like the heroic mindset or anything. And also, Yunwa's not special like Drake, Maxwell, and Lapis either, because individually, like on an individual basis, Maxwell, Drake, and Lapis are stronger than the absolute team is. Like, Lapis would run laps around Yunwa. Yunwa is literally just like a normal, like, high-tier Nikke. It's weird to say the word normal and high-tier in the same sentence, but there's actually nothing that makes Yunwa inherently special, like, compared to, like, Matisse or whatever like that, or compared to, like, the original Goddess Squad. And maybe it's unfair to compare her to the Goddess Squad, but like, even if I'm not comparing Yunwa to the Goddess Squad, if I compare her to Matisse, she doesn't have a scientific mind like Maxwell does, and she doesn't have the strength that Drake and Lapis does. Yunwa is just a sharpshooter. Like, that's the only thing that she has going for her. And it's like, literally any other high-tier Nikke can do what Yunwa does. The only difference, though, is that Yunwa spends more time, like, in the practice shooting range. Yunwa practices a lot, and she goes on more missions. So, that's really what, like, sets apart Yunwa from other Nikkes, but she still has, like, a normal Nikke body. Like, her body is basically the same as, like, the Underworld Queen. Like, Rosanna, Moron, and, like, you know, and, like, Sakura. Like, those three, they spend more of their time fighting humans, honestly, like, in the Outer Rim. But if they wanted to, though, they could probably do whatever, like, Vesti, Emma, and Yunwa are doing. Because, like, as far as I know in lore, those three are not special. They are not specially made, or they don't have, like, any special abilities or anything like that. So, I wonder if knowing that Counter Squad, like, routinely meets with Pilgrims and Heretics, I wonder, like, if Yunwa really is secretly jealous about that. Like, if Yunwa was with the Commander more often, like, if Team Absolute was with the Commander more often, I wonder if that would change her perspective on things. Because right now, the full story, nobody knows the full story about the Pilgrims and Heretics more than Team Counters does. Like, Team Counters knows more than everybody else in the arc right now. Like, as of right now, we actually don't know how Yunwa feels about, like, the Goddess Squad. We don't know how she feels about the Eden Squad. We've never seen her really interact that much with, like, the Goddess Squad or Eden Squad at all. I'm actually really interested because Yunwa used to be a commander. And unlike other Nikkes, Yunwa actually does have full memories of her time as a human. So, I actually am interested, like, in Yunwa's, like, narration. Unfortunately, we don't get a lot of that. Because, like, I do understand, like, why Yunwa's bitchy, but I do feel like she's too bitchy, like, for what she's been through, though, if that makes any sense. Yeah, well, she's lashing out. Yunwa is definitely lashing out. It also hurt her, like, how Rappy left Absolute without telling anyone. I understand that. But she does take out her anger, like, on everybody else, honestly. Like, there's a lot of brief encounters where, like, Yunwa, like, interacts with other, like, Nikkes besides counters. And she's a bitch to everybody. Even to, like, the really, like, family-friendly Nikkes, like Mika, Bolorda, and Alice. Like, those Nikkes, like, they're not confrontational at all. But Yunwa's a bitch to them too, though. And, like, it's very, like, not necessary on her part. I wonder, like, how much, like, resentment Yunwa has about herself for, like, not being special, like, in any capacity. And I'm pretty sure that deep down, Yunwa knows that, like, if she were to go one-on-one with Rappy, she'd lose. She would just straight up lose. Obviously, I'm counting Red Hood mode into this, of course. If we don't count, like, Red Hood mode, I would say Yunwa takes the win then. But, like, if we count Red Hood mode, oh, yeah, like, Yunwa gets folded. She gets folded like a fucking omelet. And I wonder if that really upsets her. Like, I wonder if that makes her think, like, oh, like, that's not your power. Like, you fused with Red Hood or some shit. And Red Hood was a Goddess Squad member. So, like, of course you're powerful. Like, of course you're stronger than me. Like, that's not fair. Like, if I fused with Red Hood, then, like, I'd be super strong too or some shit. Like, I wonder if, like, that's what Yunwa thinks, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's what Yunwa thinks, but, like, I feel like that even after Rappy and Yunwa, like, patch up the relationship, she would have a lot of resentment towards not being fused with Red Hood. Like, maybe if Yunwa fuses with, like, fucking Dorothy or some shit, I don't know, like, if that'll be a thing. Maybe she'll also get a power-up. Who knows? Who knows, you know? Yunwa's a very interesting character. I mean, like, she's obviously very bitchy, and, like, I wouldn't want to hang out with her in real life. But she is a very interesting character. It's too bad we don't see more of her. Like, other than, like, side events. But the side events, like, are kind of hard to give her character development, though. I need to see Yunwa, like, in more canonical, like campaign events, basically.
私が知っているレッドフードと少しも変わらなかったから。
羨ましい。
Grave lowers her head. Even though her helmet obscures her face, it's not hard to guess what's going on through her mind.
私もあの時の姿を、とても美しかったあの姿をもう一度見たい。私たちを助けてくれ。シンデレラに会いたい。
Yo, we gonna meet Cinderella for real? The real Cinderella? So, I'm actually at the recommended power for this chapter if I use this unoptimized team, actually. Since, like, this is where I got lucky for, like, max limit broken characters. Because, like, my crown has no, like, MLB, and my Naga has no MLB. Oh shit, what the fuck happened to fucking Red Hood? God damn, alright. It's like, Red Hood managed to survive just to go into Burst 2, and then she just fucking folded. There must have been a suicide unit on there or some shit. I didn't even notice that Red Hood died. But she still got a Burst 2, though. Because Scarlet got her Burst off. I need 415,000 for this chapter, and if I use this unoptimized team, I'm at like 423,000. I mean, it's slightly optimized, I guess. Slightly. Blanc actually can heal just fine without Noir. Noir just lets her burst sooner, that's all. But Blanc actually heals off her other skills, not off her burst. I don't strictly need the heal, but like I guess it's nice to have since Scarlet hurts herself. I actually don't get why Scarlet hurts herself. I don't know if that's like a balancing issue thing that Shift Up did, or it is a lore reason for her hurting herself. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's lore or if that's just mechanics. How's the damage? How's the damage line? Since I have Scarlet in here now. Let me see, Modernia, Red Hood, and Scarlet. Alright, so Modernia still has the most damage, but that's only because I'm having a burst, though. These numbers probably might be really different if I had Red Hood or Scarlet Burst. Probably. I'm going to assume that even if I have Scarlet Burst, it probably wouldn't be that much different. Our goal is to retrieve Cinderella's specialized weapon, Glass Slippers. If at all possible, we also want to reawaken Cinderella herself. Does that make sense to everyone?
もちろんです。今回はバッチリですよ。よく言うわ。ウンファ、こんな作戦変更して大丈夫かな。
現場での判断は指揮官に任せる。問題があるとは思わん。
あまり気乗りはしないけどね。ヘレティックかもしれない相手を起こすなんて、それ自体がリスクだもの。グレイブは侵食から回復してるって言うけど、実際のところはわからないし。
その通りだ。だがヘレティック・モダニアという前例がある。ヘレティックから戻れるとは実証されている。ならば絶対ありえないとも言い切れない。そしてそれと同時にシンデレラがどんな状態だったとしても、それが確保できたならアークの科学技術にとって重大な突破口になる。地上奪還に大きく近づくということだ。
それはそうね。ヘレティックなんていつでも会える存在じゃないわ。でもはっきり言ってリスクが高すぎると思うの。一番安全で確実な方法はあの棺を壊すことじゃないかしら。
でも指揮官様が嫌がってるし。
ええ、そこが大事な問題になるのよね。
あいつの判断を戦術的に考えると話にならないことが多い。だがいつも結果はいい方に転がった。今回もそうであることを願うしかない。
惚れちゃった？
バカを言わずにはいられない口のようだな。
惚れないでよね。
Yo, imagine it being like the biggest cuck if like Yunwa gets with the commander before Rappy does.
それは
That'd be the hugest cuck in the series.
そうだよ。
Are you okay, Rappy?
いえ、何かご用でしたか？
You seem to have something on your mind.
指揮官。いえ、ベヒモスについて考えていました。異常な防御力にアーム。しかも相手はヘレティックです。巨大化も可能と見るべきでしょう。そんな怪物を相手にしてガラスの靴の奪取を狙うのです。どうすればいいか考えていました。
Glad to have you back.
私は指揮官の判断を信じています。それからグレイブのことも。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
でも蹴られたことは忘れていない。
それはごめんなさい。
許そう。
そう、ありがとう。
I can't make heads or tails whether or not you two get along or not. Yo, round 2? Rappy and Grave round 2 in the future. But like this time friendly. Friendly round 2.
とっとと失せやがれ。
Alright, bitches, no weapons. No weapons allowed. I want a good, clean fight. It's been so long since I used Scarlet. It's kind of nice seeing Scarlet, like, her purple slashes on the screen. Like, that's how you know those bullets come from Scarlet. I mean, so I don't use bullets, but whatever. Whenever you see purple flashes, that's a Scarlet thing. Oh, I love seeing Scarlet just melt enemies like that.
してください。
Is there something we should know?
アークの基礎構造物を展開したエリアがまたクリスタルで埋まっています。
もう効き目が切れたの？
いいえ、 A ピラーで建造されたものは半永久的に維持されるはずです。誰かが意図的にクリスタルを成長させ再び押し返しているようです。
本当に陣取りゲームみたいになりましたね。
喜ぶことじゃないでしょう。
ベヒモス、
想定外の事態です。ここまで爆発的なクリスタルの成長は
A ピラーを利用した E2 クリスタル破壊作戦は一時中断とします。ヘレティックベヒモスを無力化するまでは労力の無駄になってしまうでしょう。
それは倒せってことね。
For now, let's focus on glass slippers.
了解しました。
Oh wait, I still want to know, like how Graves got like 7 dwarves. Like they haven't talked about that. Oh look at that, they became crystals. That's cool. Like it's backwards. It's backwards now. But yeah, like Graves used 7 dwarves, and like they never talked about it ever again. I guess maybe like it might be like an old 7 dwarves weapon that like Snow White like abandoned, and maybe Graves picked up or something. I wonder if maybe that's the thing. It's possible that might be the reason. $1,002 bullets for Modernia. 1,002 bullets. If I remember right, I think her base bullets is like 600. I have a lot of like max ammunition like lines on her equipment. I see some people post on Reddit how like they've been playing the game since the beginning and like they still don't have like Scarlet or like Modernia or like even of like any of the launch date pilgrims. That's kind of sad. Not even the shitty ones, like Isabel or some shit like that. Not even the bad ones. Noah's not a bad pilgrim. She has like that defensive skill where like she makes you immune to damage. Unfortunately, the game is built on offense and not defense. Because you're on a timer. Like, if you don't beat the enemy like within a set amount of time, you lose anyway. So there's kind of no point in trying to stall off the enemies. Like, stalling is like not attacking, which kind of annoys me. Like, I play like trading card games online, and like stalling tactics are always interesting. I always like to see that. Where like you try to like deck out your opponent like in card games instead. Like, I like that. I like seeing those different strategies. Alright, this is an empty ass parking lot over here. There is most definitely going to be an EX boss. This is like prime like EX boss like spawn location. Boruto, Bolt. Come to think of it, I don't remember like much lore about like why Leader and Bolt are a thing. Like Leader's supposed to be like a construction worker. I don't know like what Bolt does for her. Like, even though I know Bolt's like a robot dog, I just don't see like how a robot dog is like helpful to Leader though. I don't really understand how it's helpful to her. I mean, like, I'm sure Bolt can like fetch items for Leader or something, but like that just seems like something like Senti could do, or like a drone. She could just have like a fucking drone do that. So I'm not sure what Bolt's like contribution is to Leader. Unless maybe Bolt is like a Nikkeified dog or some shit. Like, maybe like later when she was alive, she had a dog. And then when she became a Nikke, she wanted her dog to also be like preserved or something. So maybe they just like put that dog brain in a robot body. I have no idea. 30 minutes ago, near the Harmony Cube.
アナキオール。いえ、シンデレラはもうヘレティックじゃない。
そうだ。
最初のヘレティックという記録があるのだけれど。
治った。
Vapis.
その通りだ。お前たちたくさん知っているな。驚いた。
じゃあこれからどうするの？シンデレラは棺の中で眠り続けてるんでしょ？どうやって起こすの？
ガラスの靴を探す。
ガラスの靴？
シンデレラの専用武装。シンデレラは今仮死状態だ。ガラスの靴に復活コードが仕込まれている。
なぜ？
昔の戦いで重傷を負った。意識を保てないほどだった。死んでいるのと変わらない。ガラスの靴にはシンデレラを蘇生できる仕組みがある。シンデレラとリンクすれば起動できる。
じゃあなんで今までそうしなかったの？
シンデレラの傷は私には治す技術がなかった。そのままではガラスの靴とリンクできない。
Maybe after the collab?
まず体を修復する必要があ
I
った。
mean, like, I have enough gold tickets. I can just straight up, like, max limit breaker if she's meta. Which I think I might do, actually.
修復した。
I have like 1,100 gold tickets. So, like, I would need to spend 600 tickets to, like, max limit breaker. Which I could do. It really depends how broken. It depends how broken she is. How'd you find the parts you needed?
ハーモニーキューブの力を利用した。
Because our next event is the collab. That's the next event for like that's for certain.
それで。
So we're not gonna get a pilgrim gadget anytime soon.
そうだ。シンデレラの体はほぼ完全に回復している。あと少しでいい。だが目を覚まさない。ガラスの靴とリンクしないと目覚めない。古い技術だ。誰にもわからない。ガラスの靴がどうしてもいる。
それなら誰かに助けを求めることもできたのでは？
試した。人間は裏切る。
ごめんなさい。
どうしてクリスタルに封じ込められているの？そもそもシンデレラはなぜクリスタルに触れて無事でいられるの？
シンデレラの外装は特殊材質。ガラスの靴と同じものだ。クリスタルには吸収されない。それとクリスタルは隠してくれる。
Hidden from what?
ヘレティックから。ヘレティックはお互いの居場所がわかる。何度も見つかった。その度に奪われかけた。下流には奪われたことがある。
Nilister?
必死に取り戻した。
Nilister. So Nilister was the first one to fight Graves, I guess.
私は強くない。ヘレティックが相手ではシンデレラを守れない。だからクリスタルに隠した。でも騒ぎになって見つかった。
How long have you been here?
覚えていない。長い間だ。
ってことはこのクリスタル地帯ができたのも相当前ってことね。
そのシンデレラを蘇らせるにはガラスの靴が必要ということは分かりました。で、それはどこにあるんですか？
このエリアの奥深くベヒモスが守っている。
やっぱりそう来ると思ったわ。
What does Behemoth want with Cinderella?
わからない。フォービーストの目的は知らない。確かなことはそれを達成するためにシンデレラが必要らしい。だがそうなればシンデレラはきっと無事ではいられない。
I'd be inclined to agree with you there.
今が絶好のチャンスだ。相手はベヒモス一人だけ。 ベヒモスに仲間を呼ばれれば全員死ぬ。急がないといけない。早く行こう。案内する。
Yo, we literally would not be able to convince Grave, like about helping us if it wasn't for the Red Hood recording. And guess what? The only reason we would even have the Red Hood recording is because Rappy is walking plot art. That's the only reason. And also, Rappy came so close to dying like early on in the game too. I forget what chapter it was. I think it was like chapter 5. I think it was the Gravedigger. I think it was like the Gravedigger chapter. Like Rappy's head got cut off or some shit. Like Rappy could have died right there. And then like if Rappy died, Red Hood would have died with her. Yeah, if Rappy died, say goodbye story. Like Rappy's major plot armor. Like Anis and Neon ain't doing shit for the story, honestly. It's been a whole Rappy thing. Money? 30,000. Man, when does Anis and Neon get their canonical power up? No, nothing? Alright. I could see like Neon getting like a technological power up because supposedly she has really good glasses. So it's like Elisha could give her like a better weapon. I'm not sure what Mustang can do for Anis though. I'm not sure there's some like Tetra microphone that he could give Anis. I know there's a lot of theories. There's a theory that Anis used to be like a singer, or like Anis used to be like an idol or something. So like maybe she used to be like Noise. She used to be like a prima donna or something. And then like maybe she just didn't want to sing no more. Who knows? There's a lot of theories of like how Anis used to be an entertainer. Yeah, maybe Mustang could give Anis like some sort of like weapon microphone thing. I don't know. I know that like if Rappy, Anis, and Neon ever would get like a canonical power-up in the game and they became their own new units, they definitely need to stay like burst 1, burst 2, and burst 3. Otherwise, like it kind of breaks the whole team dynamic. Like it'd be kind of weird if all 3 of them were burst 3, because like burst 3 are like powerful bursts, but like if they're all burst 3, that's kind of that'd be kind of stupid. They can't all be burst 3. Because right now with Swimsuit Anis and Swimsuit Neon, both Swimsuit Anis and Swimsuit Neon, they're both burst 3. So they both compete for the burst 3 spot. And they have anti-synergy anyway. Since like Swimsuit Anis is a last bullet hit character, and Swimsuit Neon is a machine gun like AoE character. So like, yeah, they don't actually work that well together anyway. I'm actually a little bit disappointed that like Swimsuit Anis and Neon don't work together. It'd be kind of cool if they did, but they don't. We're definitely starting to get to the point where like we had to like get into like second burst.
準備などいらない。ただ全力で戦うだけだ。
全力を尽くすというのはその前の準備を万全にしてから言うことだ。
全力を尽くすということは全ての力を出すという意味
だからそのために準備が必要だと言っている。
準備しなくても全力は出せる。
それは全力じゃない、無謀だ。
無謀じゃない、全力を出している。
なんで震えてるの？寒い？
いや、戦術の基本すら知らない三流と話し合おうとした私がバカだ。
それはそうね。
Man, Annis has been on fire these past 2 chapters.
震えがひどく
Like
なった。
Annis, this is why Annis is
戦
GOAT.
術などいらない。全力を尽くすだけ。
来い、座れ。お前に戦術の基礎を叩き込んでやる。
急ぐ必要がある。
撃たれたくなければ来い。
お前性格悪い。
さっさと来い。
Grave reluctantly approaches Yunwa. Is putting these two together a good idea?
大丈夫だよ。ウンファ新人には優しいから、ウンファなりに。
大ごとにはならないわ。安心して。
As the rest of the Nikkes conduct self-assessments, Yunwa stands further out, lecturing Grave. While she seems a bit agitated, I doubt it's anything to worry about.
ねえ、ラッピー。
何？
ウンファにはいつ謝るの？
あら、どうしたのベスティ。ラピにも心の準備が必要よ。
私だってそれはわかるよ。わかるけど。
Go ahead, Vesti. Say what you want to say. Vesti turns her head to the side and stares at Yunwa, who is still off in the distance giving her lecture to Grave. Without taking her eyes off Yunwa, Vesti begins to speak.
ウンファはね、ラピがいなくなってから一歩も進めずにいるの。
しっかり歩いてましたよ。
ちょっと空気読みなさいよ。いつも昔の話ばっかりするの。昔はこうじゃなかった。昔はこうやってた。昔は良かったって。ラピが出て行ってから私たちはずっとそのままなの。ウンファはラピが何も言わずに出て行ったことをずっと根に持ってるし、そこで動けずにいるの。強くなったし、いろんな任務をこなせるようになったのに、私たちの関係は止まったまま。悪くもないし良くもない。私はこのままは嫌。立ち止まっていたくないの。本で読んだんだけど、停滞した関係は健全な関係じゃないって。でも私たちは今停滞してる。
ベスティ。そうね。ベスティはずっと努力してるわ。ウンファとの口喧嘩で勝てるように頑張っていたのもそれが理由だったのね。
ウンファはひどいことも言うし、よく怒るけど友達だから。
一人で大変だったわね。
うん大変じゃなかったよ。ウンファをからかうの面白いもん。
あら、そうだったの？
それはそうね。いいリアクションするんだもの。だからラッピー、ウンファが私たちが前に進めるように 手伝って。
ええ、わかったわ。
Oh, yo, come on.
変わったわね。
ウンファが私たちが前に進めるように手伝って。
Okay, so it's not just this one. It's not just this line, but like there's a lot of these lines here. Okay, what are the localizers smoking? Like, they're leaving out like a huge chunk of like what Vesti's saying. I don't know if they're sucking Yunwa dick or whatever, or if they're just playing wrong, but like, one thing that Vesti has been saying a lot here that is literally not in the translation is how not only is like Yunwa sad that like Rappy left, but the whole team though. The whole team is sad that Rappy left, and like ever since that like Rappy left, like they've been like stuck like the same way they were like since Rappy left, and like things haven't changed at all. And then like even here in the last line too, she's like, you know, it's like you need to help her move on. No, not just her. You need to help all of us move on. That includes Rappy too, because she's including Rappy into that as well. That's also why Rappy is such a stick in the mud, because Rappy kind of also hasn't moved on as well, because she still thinks about her time in Absolute. So Vesti is saying like, help all of us, Rappy, and yet somehow that's not in here. Why is that translation not in here at all? Like, half of what she's saying is just absent. Like, what the fuck, localizers? What are you doing? Like, that kind of changes what Vesti's saying. Like, here in these lines, like, Vesti is like, it seems like Vesti is only talking about Yunwa, but she's not just talking about Yunwa. She's talking about the whole team. Yo, the localizer's really dropping the ball here, man. And again, this isn't just me. Like, there's actually a couple of Reddit posts and Discord posts I've been seeing. And in both the Discord and in the Reddit, like, there's an entire section people made talking about, like, all the translation, like, inconsistencies. And it's not just the Japanese. Like, we are comparing it to, like, the Korean text. And the Japanese are actually doing a really good job of doing a direct translation of the Korean text. So the Japanese localizers, they're fine. The Japanese localizers are fine. The problem is the English localizers. The English localizers are not fine. I don't know what they're doing. They're just leaving out like entire sentences in here. What the fuck, guys? Like, what the fuck? It's like once I've caught up with these chapters, I'm gonna go back to like those posts again, and then like I'm gonna read up more about like what else got mistranslated. Because right now, like the story is kind of being like misconstrued a lot right here now.
この作戦が決まってからずっと考えてた。
Oh, also like another fun fact too. So Maxwell never had sex with the commander. Even though that's become a meme. If you check the original like text, that never happened. That is a English mistranslation. For some reason, the English mistranslation made it seem like Maxwell and the commander had sex, but they didn't though. It's different from like the other like ones where like the commander does have sex with Rosanna and he does have sex with like the Bunny sisters. Like the Maxwell one never happened though. But for some reason, there was a really big English mistranslation with Maxwell. So unfortunately, and the translation's so bad because like the whole point of the meme is that Maxwell basically kind of like rapes the commander. I mean, I don't know if it's like really rape because like the commander's kind of into it or whatever. But it is rape, right? Like Maxwell basically kind of drugs. Maxwell does drug the commander in the English text, and then like that's why they have sex. So in a way, it's kind of rape, I guess, because like the commander never really consented. But like in the original text though, that never happened. That legit never happened. But it's too late though. Like even if the English text, even if they were to go back and fix it though, the meme is there now. So as far as the English memes are concerned, you're always gonna see the Maxwell Grapes Commander meme now. Because, like, the damage has already been done. But yeah, like, at least, but that's the only one though. As far as the canonical sex with the commander is concerned, I believe that's the only one that's been mistranslated. So the other ones still happen. So the commander has sex with Mary, U-Haul, Rosanna, the Bunny Sisters, Blanc and Noir. He gets a blowjob from Delta. He gets a hand job from Emma. The Emma one, the hand job one definitely happened. There's a little bit of, like, leeway if Emma, like, went all the way with the commander, though. That one we're not sure about. Some say that Emma did have sex with the commander, but, like, there's a little bit of leeway there where they didn't have sex. So, like, I'm not gonna count Emma right now. But Emma did give a hand job, though. Emma was a hand job, and Delta was a blowjob. There's probably, like, a couple other ones I'm kind of forgetting. But, like, I'm gonna have to look at the casting to talk about it again. There's also, like, there's a little bit of, like, a fandom disagreement, too, on whether or not, like, Isabel, like, raped the commander. But, however, it seems like that's not the case, though. Because, like, Isabel was going to rape the commander. But, like, the counters, though. Counters saved the commander from being raped. So, like, it didn't happen. But, like, it almost happened. Because, like, Isabel was saving. She was savoring having the commander, like, as her pet or something like that. So they didn't do it yet. So I don't think they fucked. I'm pretty sure Isabel did not fuck the commander. Surprisingly, the Rapunzel story with the commander is actually very chaste. Probably because, like, Rapunzel definitely doesn't want to have sex with the commander unless the commander's into it. So I'm going to guess that, like, that's never gonna happen then. And also, Rapunzel is kind of, like, story important, so I don't think that's gonna happen either, because it's story important. I'm not sure. There is also, like, a little bit of contention on whether or not, like... Oh, and Soda, too! We also had sex with Soda. Soda's another one, too. That's another one. There's also a little bit of contention on whether or not we have a threesome with Tia and Naga. I'm leaning on to no, though. I don't believe we had a threesome with Tia and Naga. But, like, there's a little bit of argument. There's a little bit of fandom argument about that one. It's not as explicit compared to, like, the Bunny Sisters are, though. So, some are very explicit, and some are not as explicit. So, take that as what you will. There's more, though. I'm missing a few. I'm definitely missing a few, but I need to look. I need to look at the casting again. I know that for Ludmilla, we definitely took a bath, though. We took a bath with Ludmilla, but I don't think that led to sex, though. I'm pretty sure Ludmilla did not lead to sex. But that's just me.
うまく伝えられてよかった。
Yunwa and Grave head back to the rest of the group.
準備が終わってるなら出発するぞ。
あ、うん。
Did you learn anything?
ああ、
How'd it go?
耳が痛い。
お前、もう一回こっちに来い。
嫌だ。急ぐ必要がある。
剣だと甘く見たら首が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
The enemies are starting to get a little tanky, so like I wonder if it might be better for me to have like Red Hood burst first. It might be better for that. I'm gonna switch them. I'm gonna switch them around. I'm gonna see if that's better. It might be better.
私よくできたでしょ。
残念だったな。ここまでだ。幸運を信じて投げましょう。
I don't think it'll be better. Like seeing that, I don't know if it'll be better. I'm gonna switch them though. I'm gonna switch them around, see if it helps. I'm gonna see if it helps. Aha! I knew it. I knew there'd be an EX over there. I assume that that's Behemoth. Like Behemoth is like taking back her territory. That's what I assume.
いいさ勇敢
I'm like trying to like look at the camera to see if there's like any dots. If there's any like relics over there. I don't think I see one. So like it's better for me to go this way then. Because like these guys are in my way anyway. Oh, I forgot to switch them. I'll do it on the next stage. Yeah, I want to switch Red Hood and Modernia. God damn it! Okay, never mind. It don't matter. It doesn't matter for this stage. It's another fucking defense stage. I can't beat these fast. You have to time it out. These stages logistically make no sense to me. Like, what are we protecting? We're like in the middle of nowhere. And yet for some reason, like we lose. Like if they go from like one side to the other. Like, these missions should only exist for like special stages. Like, if lore-wise, if we need to like protect the Ark. Actually, now that I think about it, back when we needed to protect the Ark chapter, like all those stages should have been defense modes. Like every stage should have been a defense stage there, because like we were in the Ark or something. That would have made sense. But maybe like people would have hated it though. So I guess that would have been like why they didn't do it. But that's when it would make sense then. But here, it makes no sense. What am I defending? What am I fucking defending? I ain't defending shit. Okay, on this stage, Modernia is better than Red Hood. Leader with the MVP? Alright. I do like it when games, if they have like an MVP thing, like healers can get MVP. Like if they heal like damage compared to like damage dealers. So that way like damage dealers don't always get MVP. Alright, I'll put Red Hood there. Because like if it's based on damage, then healers would never get MVP. Oh fucking Christ. Alright, I don't like the sound of like the rifle thing, so I'm gonna switch. It's super loud. I haven't seen Scarlet fight in so long. That's nice. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Oh. So putting Red Hood on the first burst is actually bad because I have Blanc. Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Because since I don't have Noir here, I can't do that. So I do need to have someone else burst before Red Hood. Unfortunately, because of the way my team is structured. Yeah. I can't do that. Oh well. Oh well. Now I know. Now I know. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why Modernia was talking there. It's like I could overhear Modernia talking. Alright, so I need to switch him. I gotta switch him again. Was there a dot over here? I don't think there was. No, there was no dot. No dot over here. No. What the fuck? How'd I get stuck? How the fuck did I get stuck? How did that happen? No, seriously, how the fuck did this happen? No!
いいさ言うか。
Let me go! How did I get here?
いいさ言うか。
God damn it!
準備はいいさ言うか。
I guess we're fighting. How did this rapture take me hostage? I wonder if Scarlet should go first. I'm gonna try that.
行こうぜ。
Somehow that rapture took me hostage. I don't know how that happened.
私がお守りします。
Yo, Scarlet, she's like she's doing that like wind up sword thing so quickly. That's how she like shoots. She's like shooting like sword beams or some shit. It don't have to make sense. It's funny how like she's classified as an assault rifle. It's like as opposed to what? It's like what would you classify it as? A shotgun? I mean like shotguns do AoE, right? Like don't swords technically do AoE damage if like you could get more than one guy with the sword swipe? I don't know. It's like what else? Like what else is there? Imagine if they like made like Scarlet into like a machine gunner.
バニーガールはいつでもどこでも無敵です。
All right, let me go. Let me leave. I want to get out of here. Let me get out.
こっちですか？
I don't know how I got stuck.
準備はいいか。じゃあ。
ボルト、行こうかな。
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせてしんぜよ。
I kind of miss Scarlet's like hologram hat. I assume like Scarlet had to like go get like a physical hat though, because like a hologram hat like takes up energy. So like, why waste energy with a hologram? This seems better. This seems slightly better.
では、早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
I'm still in the agreement with the rest of the fandom that like Scarlet Black Shadow for some reason seems to have like bigger boobs than like current Scarlet. I assume it's because different. I assume like a different artist. Like they got like a new artist to do like the new Scarlet. So like the new artist just drew bigger boobs on her or something. Because Privity gets like bigger boobs every time she gets a new costume. I know that Soda has a new artist though, and I think it's because the previous artist got fired or something. I know that for Soda, they could not use the same artist. They had to change. They had to change artists for Soda.
少しだけ耐えてくれ。
Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. That's not what happened. It is the same artist. For Soda, it is the same artist, but the reason why they look different is because the artist actually improved. So that's what it was. Like, that was back when the artist like just picked like a generic anime style for like his art style. And then like he got better at drawing. So like now he has a unique style. It's just that like not everybody likes the unique style though. Yeah, that's what it was. That's for the live 2D. That's like for the live 2D thing. If we're talking about like just the regular PNGs, that isn't done by a different artist though. And people actually like that one. Like the title screen. Like the title screen for like the Coin Rush thing, like that was actually done by a different artist. But the live 2D is actually done by the same artist that did the other live 2D. Do you guys know how healing works in this game? It's actually like overly simplistic. Like, for some reason, the game actually doesn't prioritize who has the lowest HP. The game prioritizes left to right. So like, the order of your squad actually matters because you have to go left to right for healing. So like, if you have a character that hurts themselves, you want them more on the left side. And then like, you want to put like your tank. You want to put your tank on the right side, so that way like, your tank gets the least healing. I mean, that's assuming. That's assuming that they don't need much healing in the first place. If your tank actually does need healing though, then like put them more to the left side. Why are there so many defense stages? I hate these stages. I had to play out the whole entire thing. Even though I'm technically not playing. I'm still mostly doing auto. But I still hate that they exist. Another defense battle. Fucking kill me. Alright then. Boop. Another goddamn defense battle. It's like for defense battles, like Modernia definitely wants to burst. I need AoE. You need AoE for this shit. Even though like it doesn't actually matter too much because like I am over leveled, still like they're just annoying stages. So yeah, going back to the whole like left side, right side thing, like Scarlet is getting healed less now because like she's all the way on the right side. So like the game is like prioritizing healing Scarlet a lot less now. Oh no, I lost the thingy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I might need to actually manually control this shit though, because like the game doesn't prioritize like these guys because they technically don't take damage. So like the game thinks that they're invincible, and then like you can't hurt them, which is kind of dumb. It is a little bit dumb because the AI is like, I'm doing 0 damage. I guess it doesn't matter then. So I shouldn't aim for them. But like those guys die based on number of hits though. Like they technically don't have HP. And because they technically don't have HP, the AI thinks they're like invincible, which is stupid. Like they could be like the only enemies on the screen, and for some reason the game is like, oh, I guess I'll just sit here. I'll sit here and do nothing. Dumb AI. Dumb AI.
もうすぐだ。
そう。グレイブ、その武器のことだけど、セブンスドワーフって呼んでたわね。
そうだ。
セブンスドワーフはスノーホワイトの武器でしょ。
なぜ知っている？
We know each other. She lent us a hand multiple times before.
はあ、お前たちは本当に
スノーホワイトの武器をどうしてあなたが持っているの？
預かっているだけだ。
スノーホワイトから会ったことがあるの？
会ったことはない。知り合いでもない。
それならどうして？
会って返さなければいけない。だが会えなかった。会いたい。会わせてくれ。
We'll try.
ゴッデスと
Grave's gonna die, isn't she?
シンデレラとゴッデスは仲が悪い。殺し合った。だから会ってはいけない。
それはいつの話？
ずっと昔だ。
How long ago exactly?
皆さん、姿勢を低くしてください。
Damn it, Shifty! I was about to get some character lore.
確認しました。
I mean, obviously, it's probably when she was a heretic, though. It was probably when she was a heretic, so it kind of doesn't count that, like, Cinderella met the goddess squad. I don't see anything. Thump, 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 thump.
何よあれ。
ビルを登っているみたいですね。
Using their clamps to hold onto the walls, Behemoth is scampering up the face of the building. Each time one of her clamps grips into the wall, the entire building shakes.
壁さえあれば高所を取れるということか。
登りきった。屋上で何をする気だろう。
周囲を見回しているわ。何かを探している様子ね。当然私たちが目的でしょう。
正確に言えば棺かしらね。
Shifty, how far out from us is she?
3kmほどです。
3 kilometers! Can we take a shot at her from here?
無意味だ。狙撃だけでは有効打を与えられない。前回のような連携が必要になる。
Then we have no choice. We'll have to move carefully and avoid detection.
その必要はないと思うけど。次は本当に。
Thank you, Marshmallow BG, for the subscribe. I hope you're into weep shit. That's mostly what this channel is all about.
けど他にも能力があるかもしれないでしょ。巨大化っていう切り札も残しているでしょうし、それに何よりクリスタルへの対抗策がないわ。だからまだ気を抜かない方がいいわね。
Man, I could make a stealth joke right now about how, like, the Nikkes can't be that quiet because of their fucking asses or whatever. The claps of their asses. What was that? Given how much experience this team has with heretics, I'm confident we're standing a chance in a fight. But a bit of a caution never hurt anyone. There's still too many uncertainties at this point. What experience are you talking about? Are you talking about counters or are you talking about Absolute? Because Absolute has a bad track record against heretics. Like, Counter Squad is the only one that actually has a good track record against them. So I don't know what the commander's thinking about. I speak to the team while keeping my eyes squarely fixed on Behemoth. Let's keep moving, everyone. Stay low. Combat should only be used as a last resort.
どうしましたか。
She seems to be looking this way.
はい。
Yeah, she's absolutely looking in our direction.
熱心に睨んでるから気づかれるんだ。やむをえん。まだ距離がある。迂回して。
ベヒモス、動きがあります。
Behemoth fixes her clamps into the wall of the building, then begins to crouch down. No way. She crouches down even further. Everyone, out of the way! Here she comes! Yo, she jumped. She jumped. A massive sound reminiscent of an explosion rings out, and part of the building wall collapses. Immediately after, my view is obscured by a massive clamp.
指揮官。
There is another resounding bang, causing my ears to ring and the ground to shake. I fall to the ground and tumble through the dirt. I quickly recover and look in front of me, only to see Behemoth.
嘘でしょ。あの距離を一瞬で。
戦術もクソもないな。
まさか今のを避けられるとはな。
単独で飛び込んできた。その度胸だけは褒めてやる。
Yunhwa quickly raises her weapon to open fire.
ああ、お前はちょっとめんどいからこっちの相手してな。
Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Yunhwa's body.
まずいわ。全身刺されてる。
Guys, Yunhwa got penetrated. Ayo.
ゆっくり餌にでもなってくれ。
Hey, Yuna finally got some.
ほらよっと。
Whoosh. Behemoth swings her clamps in a wide sweeping motion. Everyone is sent careening backwards. This is impossible.
何かおかしいか。世界なんておかしなことだらけだろ。
Behemoth walks over and uses her clamps to lift Grave off the ground.
棺 もらってくぜ。
ダメ
だろうな。
そうはさせない。
Yo, Red Hood.
あれ
Yo,
そんな髪の
yo, like she just uses SSJ for
知る
everything.
必要はないわ。
冷た
Yeah,
いこと
she's just
言わ
going
ず
straight up
に
to Super Saiyan
教え
now.
てくれよ。
Rappy rushes in. Behemoth tosses Grave towards Rappy, but she catches her and places her to the side. Meanwhile, Behemoth clamps swings forth and latches onto Rappy.
今度は同じようにいかないわよ。
Rappy catches the clamp with both of her hands. The ear-splitting sound of creaking metal fills the air.
ん？お前、ずいぶん強くなってるな。
言ったはずよ。今度はそうはいかない。
何言ってんだか。
Yo, I need a fan animation. Can I get a fan animation of like Rappy going SSJ3? Like, I don't know, like, okay, wait. It could be like Rappy, like talking to like a heretic, or like maybe the Rapture Queen, if we ever get to see the Rapture Queen in the future. And like, I want like the Goku showing Boo and Babidi SSJ3 cutscene, but with Rappy instead. I want that fan animation. Because the music is also epic too. So like, maybe Rappy would be also talking to like Indivilia, or like Liberillo or some shit. She'd be like, this is my Red Hood form. And then like she goes red hair. And then she goes, and this is Red Hood form too. Like then her hair becomes like more red. Like it becomes like a darker shade of red, and it gets like electrical. I know a lot of people can't tell the difference between like SSJ1 and SSJ2, but SSJ2 has like electrical arcs and the hair is more spikier. So it's a subtle difference. So for Rappy, Red Hood Mark II would be the hair going a darker shade of red with electrical arcs. And then like she'll be all like, and this is to go even further beyond. And then Rappy would get like super long like hair, like her hair would grow and shit. And then like basically like it would kind of be like a Rapunzel thing or whatever. Like yeah, she would like a Rapunzel thing. And like she'll get like super long hair, and then like the hair would be like maybe a little spiky or some shit. And then she'd be like, I'm sorry that took so long, but this is what's known as the Red Hood Mark III. I'd love to see that. Or actually, wait. I got even a better idea. Yo, Shift Up, you can take this one if you want. Maybe Rappy learns to fuse cores with like all members of the Goddess Squad. And then like, maybe like her next fusion will be Snow White. And then like she'll go Red Hood mode, and then she could go like Snow White mode or some shit. And then she'll do like a fusion thing with Rapunzel. And then she'll go Rapunzel mode. Now, I'm not saying to kill off these characters though. What I am saying though is that like she can like get their energy or some shit. So like maybe like there be like a cutscene where like Rappy is like her core is like dying or some shit, and like Snow White's like, oh my god, like she's dying, and like I'm the only one here. I don't know how to save her because I'm not a doctor. And then like Snow White gets the idea. It's like, wait, what if I like share like my core with her or some shit? And then like she'll share energy with her, and then like a little bit of her energy gets permanently stuck in Rappy, and then that's how Rappy can go Snow White mode. And then like Rappy's hair would change color from white. Yeah, yo, I'm cooking right now. So Red Hood mode, Rappy's hair turns red. And then Snow White mode, Rappy's hair turns white. And then like the same thing would happen again, like maybe Rappy will like get really damaged, and then like Rapunzel would like share core energy with Rappy. And then like once again, like a little bit of Rapunzel will be like permanently like inside Rappy's core. And then she could go Rapunzel mode, and then like her hair would turn yellow. And then all we need left for her to do is like have an excuse to share energy with like Scarlet and Dorothy. So like if she shares energy with Dorothy, then her hair would turn pink. And if she shares energy with Scarlet, like I guess her hair would turn like gray, and then like she'll She'll know how to like use a sword or some shit. I don't know. Yo, Rappy will have like 5 forms. She'll have like 5 different like transformation forms. Yo, Shift Up, you can take that one. That's free. That's free, Shift Up. Feel free to take that one from me. Put me in the credits though. Say special thanks. I want a special thanks. You don't have to pay me though. The pincer closes, and Rappy is completely engulfed by the clamp. A shocked look of dismay runs across her face. And just as our eyes are about to meet, she is completely subsumed by the pincer. That sounds painful. Behemoth's what was that? The behemoth slams the clamp. Is that what it is? Yep. Which is holding Rappy repeatedly to the ground. Oh, she's slamming her to the ground. Rappy! There is no response. Her hair color has returned to normal. Rappy!
そんな呼んだって起きねえよ。なあ、男。ずっと付きまとってくるつもりか？
As long as I have to.
何がしたいわけ？
So again, like, the translation, like, they never have Behemoth mention the Otoko part. Which I feel like is really important, because she's singling out the commander. I feel that's really important, and the localization is just not including it. The area is immediately covered with crystals. She's able to do all this seemingly without lifting a
私の
finger.
凄さはもう分かったろ？何ができるっての？なあ、答えろよ。
It's a secret.
そう。
We have a secret weapon, so you better watch out.
声が震えてなかったら騙されてたかもしんねえけど、なんでまだ殺されてねえかわかる？超簡単なんだよな。あとは倒れてるやつらの頭を軽く踏んでやればおしまい。なんでそうしてないと思う？
Because you want to open the coffin.
それも間違ってないかな。でもそれよりもっと大事な理由があんのさ。
Are you lonely?
おお、そうだよ。なんでわかった？そんなバレバレだったか？
Don't mess with me, heretic.
冗談じゃないさ。本当だって。あたしらってさ、4人だけだからいっつも同じ話しかできないんだよ。喧嘩とかもしないし、もう退屈で仕方なくてさ。棺を守ってたやつ、グレイブだっけ？そいつとは何回かおしゃべりしたけど、話せるタイプじゃないのは知ってるだろ？うん。対話ってのは進化の礎だ。私にはそいつが必要なんだ。だからさ、追いすがってきて、私を楽しませてくれよ。
Guys, I can fix her. I can fix her. I swear. You know what? I actually don't care if she's gonna be a bad unit. Put her in Liberation. Go ahead. Go ahead and put her in Liberation. Not as a gacha unit. I can fix her. Go ahead, Shift Up. I promise I'll fix her. You sound like a villain from a bad action movie.
そういうのってロマンがあるだろ？んじゃ、私は行くぞ。また後でな。ああ、お前は気をつけてこいよ。まだ欲しいもんがあるしさ。
I won't give it to you.
あはは、そりゃそれで面白そうじゃん。
Behemoth disappears with the coffin in tow. Shifty, check everyone's condition. Well, Rappy is unconscious, and Yuno has been penetrated.
全員意識不明です。指揮官だけでも退却してください。今の状態でラプチャーに襲撃でもされたら、
What should I do?
安全な場所に運ぶことぐらいです。でもニケの戦 持てる重さでは。
Huh. I lift Rappy.
持ち上がった。なんで？
Tell me where I need to go.
わかりました。4時の方向、50メートル先にガラスの建造物があります。そこならひとまず身を隠せます。
Got it.
全員運ぶつもりですか？無理です。いくら指揮官でも全員のボディなんて運べるはずが。
I can do it. No wait, there's ellipsis there. I can do it.
わかりました。周辺の状況を確認します。指揮官は正面に集中してください。あ、グレイブに反応がありました。
Okay, so I'm sure everyone is imagining like Princess Carrie. However, it's funny enough, I actually recently saw like a firefighting video, and Princess Carrie is actually like one of the worst ways to carry someone. Like, you're putting like a lot of weight like just on your arms. So like that's like based entirely like on arm muscle. So like the best way to carry someone unconscious is to put them on your back. That is the best way to carry an unconscious person, because like for a conscious person, usually they're helping you out a little bit. Like, if you are gonna princess carry someone, usually, like, you'd want them to help you out by, like, having them, like, hold on to your neck or something. So that way, like, there's something for them to brace on. If they're unconscious, though, they're just flopping around, and it actually makes it harder. So, you actually want to, like, put your body against their body. You want to lay it flat on the ground, and then you want to kind of, like, take their arms, and then you want to, like, just hoist it over your shoulders and stand up quickly. And then, like, that gets them to, like, go up with you. And then you put your hands, like, on their thigh. And then that's how you can move an unconscious person. And then, like, their arms are around your neck. I mean, to be fair, they're not, like, clamping onto you, but it's better than nothing. And, like, that's supposed to be a lot easier to carry someone now. Because, like, now you're using, like, more of your body muscles and not just your arm muscles to, like, carry an unconscious person. That's supposed to be how you actually really carry someone, and not Princess Carrie. Princess Carrie is mostly just when you really want to show off to a girl, honestly. Like, there's basically no reason you should ever Princess Carry someone. It really is, like, the worst way to carry an unconscious person. Yeah, it's like, there was no reason for me to watch the video, but, like, it looked interesting. So, like, I just watched it on YouTube. It was in my recommended feed. Okay, thanks. I assume the commander's doing that, by the way. Like, I assume the commander's being smart about it. He's not doing Princess Carry, and the commander is actually like doing the back carry. Like, he's hoisting them on his back. I assume that's what he's doing. Because the commander's smart. He's a smart dude. But, like, I noticed that that's an anime trope, though. An anime trope tends to always do Princess Carry, but a Princess Carry is more work on your arms, though. It's a lot of work on your arms for Princess Carry. So, like, if this was animated, they'll probably draw him doing a Princess Carry, but I assume realistically, though, he's definitely doing, like, a back. He's doing a back carry. Kind of. He's doing a piggyback. He's doing a piggyback carry. I assume. I would assume so. I don't know. I don't know for certain. The game didn't specify. It did not specify at all. Let me at him. 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 Get over here. Get over here, girl. I want to punch you. I want to punch you. The trailer is for the punch. I haven't seen it yet. I need to see the punch. It's like, look how little damage like they're taking. Like, just because I'm at the recommended power. Your girls take no damage regardless of their class. Like defense class, support class, or attacker class. As long as you're at the recommended power, like, you really don't get hit at all. Like, probably like the only enemies you need to worry about is like suicide enemies. Suicide enemies is probably the only thing. Recommended power, go ahead and use like whatever jank team you want. You'll win. You'll win no matter what. Yeah, I kind of like seeing Modernity go burst first because like it's an AoE, it gets rid of more enemies. I kind of like it. It's nice. The AI is weird. Sometimes the AI like aims for like the missiles that the enemies shoot, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they ignore the missiles. I don't know how the AI is structured.
みんな目が覚めたか。私は行く。棺を探さないと。
勝ち目あるのかしら。いくら奇襲されたからってあまりにも一方的に。ラピがレッドフードを出しても叶わなかったのよ。ウンファはクリスタルの餌になっちゃったし。
Okay, wait. Hold up. I don't like this one either, by the way. I found another thing I don't like, guys.
ラピがレッドフードを出しても叶わなかったのよ。
Localizers. I really do think the localizers need to like specify Rappy Red Hood and not just Red Hood. Like, if you look at the English text like by itself, like Anis is making it sound like Red Hood's actually here, but she's not though. And the word she specifically said was Rappy Red Hood. It's like there's a couple different ways you could write this though. Anis, you could also like, if you want to localize it, you could also say like Red Hood mode. You could say like RH mode. Rappy Red Hood is good. You could also say like Super Rappy if you wanted to go like easy localization or something. Like, I think you need to say Rappy in there somehow, or mode. Put the word mode or transformation. Like, not even Red Hood transformation did us any good. I think mode's a better word though. Not even Red Hood mode did us any good. But I think I'd rather go with the more direct translation. So not even Rappy Red Hood did us any good. You could say Super Rappy though. Not even Super Rappy did us any good. But just to say Red Hood though, it's kind of making it seem like Red Hood's here. And that's obviously not true. I don't know. Localizers, they're fumbling. They're fumbling right now.
まだなってない。よく見てから言え、三流。
もうほとんど動けないんでしょ。
弱音を吐いてるお前よりはマシな状態だ。
指揮官様、このまま進むつもり？
Emma,
何？
take Yunwa to the Harmony Cube. It'll help her recover. Any further delay will put her in danger. I'm reminded of what happened to Hammering.
ふざけるな。私は行くぞ。
ウンファ、壁にもたれっぱなしじゃない。本当に大丈夫？
ああ、問題ない。
平行期間がやられてるでしょ。バランスが取れてないもの。狙撃どころかまっすぐ立ってるのも厳しいわよね。
玉よけぐらいにはなれるはずだ。
Yunwa, do you really think that's a strategic move? Go back. That's an order.
了解。
Yo, Commander pulling rank for once. That's a fucking order.
私は。
お前は残れ。
どうして？
あの化け物に一発食らわせてやれ。どっちが本当の化け物か見せてやるんだ。
わかった。まだやる気ってことね。
行こ
ラピ、本当に大丈夫なの？
う。大丈夫よ。いいえ、大丈夫じゃないわ。何としてでもベヒモスには負けられない。
わあ、ラピがそんなこと言うの初めて見ました。あ、そういえばラピが負けたのなんて初めてでは。
まだ負けてない。
整備が終わり次第復帰する。待ってろ。
You got it. Alright, let's keep going.
私がいるので絶対負けません。
Man, sometimes I forget, like, with those cutscenes, like, whether or not, like, I have to get into a fight or not. I forget.
ブランドノワールのみんな一緒に突撃。残念だったな。みんな一緒に突撃。準備中です。
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
Grave.
なんだ。
When Cinderella wakes up, will she be mobile?
シンデレラはまだ完全な状態じゃない。それにずっと眠っている。どうなるかは断言できない。
In other words, I shouldn't count on getting too much help from her too soon.
他にも不安要素がある。シンデレラはずっと眠っている。つまり脳の活動が極度に抑制されている。今はおそらく白紙の状態。
By that, you mean...
何も書かれてない。何でも書ける。何にでもなる。
生まれたての鳥のヒナみたいですね。生まれて一番最初に目に入ったものが母親だと思い込むらしいですよ。
そんな状態で初めて見たのがベヒモスなんかだったら、ヘレティックがもう一体増えるってことね。
そうだ。だから棺が無理に開けられたらシンデレラは死ぬ。そういう仕掛けだ。
That's a rather extreme safety measure.
シンデレラは強い。その分危険だ。二度の過ちは許されない。二度とあんなことを繰り返させない。
シンデレラってどれくらい強いの？
お前たちが束になっても勝てない。
そりゃ私たちじゃ比較にならないでしょう。ベヒモスと戦ったらどうなりそう？
断言はできない。
どういうことよ？
時間が経ちすぎた。そのままかどうかわからない。弱くなっているかもしれない。それでもお前たちには勝つ。
だから私たちはほっといて。
だがそのままならシンデレラは誰にも負けない。
失礼します。重要なご報告があります。
Go ahead.
ハーモニーキューブが太陽限界を迎えました。A ピラーの大量使用による負荷が原因のようです。
A ピラーはもう使えないということ。
2、3本であれば運用可能です。ですがそれ以上は使えません。
Then the plan of covering the crystal region with spikes is...
暫定的に中止となります。配備済みの A ピラーはベヒモスの攻略に転用して構いません。ハーモニーキューブは補修可能です。ただそれには時間がかかります。
Okay, noted. Have Yunwa and Emma return yet?
いいえ、 まだ到着していません。移動に時間がかかっているようです。
Do you think something happened to them?
あの二人がですか？ありえませんね。
Anyway, thanks for the update.
はい。では失礼します。
Yo, is Soo-Yun recording this? I feel like Soo-Yun is recording this. Things aren't looking good. In order to wake Cinderella, we need glass slippers, which is being guarded by Behemoth. She also has the coffin, which houses Cinderella. We've confirmed that facing her head-on won't work. In that case... Punch? We gonna punch her? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on that goddamn punch. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Nice.
いいぞユカ。
Ah, it's another fucking defense mission. Ah, I so hate these. That's another 1 minute and 30 seconds of my life right there. It's like time to go watch a YouTube video. Time to go AFK. I got some caramel heart candies here. It's like this is the only stage where like I'm forced to go into burst 3 times, and then that's the only time where like Blanc's like 60-second cooldown really hurts me. Because I don't have Noir here. My very suboptimal team, but it's my strongest team technically. Game, why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Wow. I actually need to like manually control this one because the AI is being stupid. The AI is being like hella dumb right now. So I kind of need to actually do this. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can leave on auto. Auto's fine now. I'm going to assume that realistically, Scarlet doesn't have like a reload animation, but like if they didn't give her one, she'd be like really OP. So they had to make her reload. That's something that they had to do. They had to come up with like some kind of like bullshit like animation for her.
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用。ブラントノワールのじゃあこのまま行くぜ。自分たちにとかできねえのかよ。一番いいところだ。残念だったな。ここまでだ。おやつめ。
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。こっちでこやつらを切れ行こうぜ。
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用。ブラントノワールのじゃあこのまま行くぜ。
I don't want to eat just candy, so I'm like looking over like what other snacks I have, like a banana or something, like a healthy snack. I also got like a couple of protein bars on the side. I do need to like put something in my mouth. Something to munch on, like in between like the story segments.
頑張りました。褒めてください。ゲームを始めます。
いざ行かん。
Behemoth gazes intently at the coffin placed on the ground. Muted mechanical sounds emit from the coffin, which Behemoth continues to regard while holding her forehead in consternation.
やっべ、開けられるやつも捕まえてくりゃよかった。かっこつけすぎたぜ。戻って連れてくるか。さすがにダサすぎるよな。
ねえ、何してんの？
悩み事。
Oh, Leviathan! That's a new one.
あんたが？ま、どう
Leviathan.
せお昼のメニューとかでしょ？私が決めてあげよっか。
いい。食欲もないし。
あれ？マジ？食欲ないの？なんかあった？
Okay, she sounds like a lolly character. She does. Is she gonna be a lolly character? Because that'd be kind of funny. We haven't fought so far. Like all of the heretics have been kind of like big mommy characters, like big titty mommy characters. I remember Liberelio was kind of like petite though. She was a little bit more. Liberelio had like a leader. She had like a leader body, I remember. But this one definitely sounds even smaller though. Like this heretic sounds like she's like a Ray. She's like Ray sized. She definitely sounds smaller just by going by her voice alone. She's not Nilister, that's for sure.
開け方がわかんなくてさ。
拾ったって何これ？
アナキオール大先輩が眠ってる棺。
見つけたの？
おう。
どこで？
クリスタルの中に隠してあったんだ。この近くでずっと潜伏してたらしい。
マジ？キャあいついい根性してるね。
東大元暮らしってよく言ったもんだよな。
そうだね、ほんと。あんた、今までどこにいたの？
え？
どこにいたの？
ここにいたけど。
ずっと？
ああ、
じゃあなんで今さら気づいたの？あんたまた散歩とか行ってあちこち出歩いてたでしょ。どこ行ってたの？正直に言いなさい。
いや、その、
どこに行ってたの？
Is she stronger
ちょっと
than Behemoth?
エデンに。
エデン？マジありえない。なんで？行って何したの？
別に挨拶くらい。
It sounds like Leviathan's stronger than Behemoth.
冗談きついっしょ。
本当に挨拶だけだって。
追いかけてきたのはい
ない。本当に。
そう、それはよかった。よかったけどさ。マジ頭くる。ちゃんと見張っててって言ったよね。トンネルに一番近いから何か起きるとしたらそこからだって。わざわざクリスタルまで埋めてんのにどんだけ貴重品か分かってないでしょ。
分かってるよ、私だって。
分かってるならなんでブラブラふらつけるわけ？
だってよ、退屈じゃんか。ここはなんもないし。
他の場所なら何かあるっていうの？みんなで頑張ろうって決めたばっかじゃん。そんなことなら変わってよ。退屈だって言うからトンネルの近くを譲ったのに。
分かったよ、ごめんって。でもほら、
Behemoth did say that they do get along well enough, though.
まったく。それで棺を
Because, like, they
開
don't
けなきゃ
fight,
いけ
she
ない
said.
の？
そうなんだけど、無理やり開けたら大先輩が死んじまうらしいんだよ。あいつ開け方を教えてくれそうな感じじゃなかったんだよな。
開けちゃえば？
だから大先輩が死んじゃうんだって。
何が大先輩よ。知り合いでもないくせに。私たちが必要なのは体。中身はどうでもいいの。だから開けちゃって。死んでも使えるからさ。
いや、ほら、正しい生き方とか学べたりしねえかなとか。
何言っちゃってんの？
味方になってくれたら心強いかもとか。
そんな片落ちオブ片落ちを仲間にするつもりはありません。
なんでだよ、仲間は多い方がいいだろうが。
寂しがり屋のあんたはそうだろうね。開けて早く。
気乗りしねえな。
わかった。私が行くから。
Oh, we gonna meet Leviathan soon?
私が行ってあげるから待ってて。
泳いでここまで来るつもりか？
Oh, she's in the ocean!
かなりかかるぞ。
Wait, if she's in the ocean, that means like the Admire. That means like Helm and the Aegis squad will be important again. There's definitely gonna be a chapter where the Admire is gonna be super important then. There's no way they're gonna drop that like Leviathan is like an ocean rapture. So that means the Kraken too. Wait, had they been setting up the Kraken fights from the summer events for Leviathan? Have they thought that far ahead? So the Kraken rapture belongs to Leviathan probably, and she lives in the ocean. And we have the Admire, and we have the Aegis squad. And the Admire's cannon, we've seen what it can do to the Kraken. The Admire's cannon actually like does some pretty good damage. So this is actually like more telling like how important like the Aegis squad's gonna be in the future. So we're definitely gonna have like a dock at like Outpost 2.0, like on the surface outpost. And like maybe Helm and the group will like permanently live like on Outpost 2. And then like maybe like they're just fight more water raptures. Maybe water raptors might be a thing. I can see that. I mean, I don't mind seeing more Helm, though. I like Helm. Helm was actually, like, my first SSR, so I wouldn't mind seeing more of Helm.
行くったら行くの。開けずに待ってて。いい？干渉なんて浸るもんじゃないよ。そういうの意味ないから。
干渉にでも浸ってないとつまんねえじゃん。なあ、大先輩。歓迎の準備でもするか。
I don't know how fast she can swim. Who knows how far away she is.
手抜きはせんぞ。
Yeah, it's like if you pay attention to like whenever Modernia bursts and she's like targeting like an enemy, like her damage actually goes down. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hello? Why was nobody shooting? AL crossover? Yo, let's go! Let's go! Oh wow, kamikaze units. Also, don't forget too, Mast. If you look at Mast's character art, Mast actually has cannons on her back. So Mast technically counts as an Asia Lane character. So Mast can go over actually. Mast, if we ever get like a cross collab, then Mast, Helm, and Anchor, they can go to Asia Lane, and then we could take 3 units from Asia Lane. It'll be 3 for 3. It's gotta be an equal. It has to be an equal exchange. Like totally. Totally 100%. I know I've also seen like a lot of people say that like they also want to see like a Blue Archive collab as well. I'm not sure like what 3 characters we can get for a Blue Archive collab. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who would be good for a Blue Archive collab. Unless they just want to go with like the popular characters. I kind of wish that like the devs would make it so that way like characters that like are lore accurate for the chapter, I want them to get a power up or something. So like the game would incentivize you to use like Bestie or something. Like we should get like a power up for using Absolute right now. Since Absolute is supposed to be here, technically. And then counters too, like counters should always get like a buff like in the campaign. Since like they're used in almost every chapter. And then like for the summer event, like since we had like Maiden and like Guilty and shit, like there definitely should have been like a buff for them too. You'd be like more you'd be more incentivized to use them. But no, we don't have any of that. We don't have like any lore character buffs or whatever. That's not a thing. Even though I feel like it would make sense though. I'm close. I think I got like 5 more stages. I'm like super close to the end. We almost there. Almost there. I think that's gonna be like the fastest I ever get through a chapter, just because I'm over leveled. Or actually, I'm not even over leveled. I'm at the appropriate. I'm at the same level. Yeah, I'm not like massively like over leveled or anything. Was there not a thing over here? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Huh, I missed one. I definitely missed one. I feel like I should be like at 12 out of 14 or 13 out of 14 by now.
私のそばにぴったりくっついておるのじゃ。
Oh, that's not fair. I just noticed that like when those raptors spawned in, like during like the fucking opening cutscene, those raptors were already like loading their guns. Like they're allowed to load their guns prior to the stage starting. That feels kind of unfair. Is no one gonna aim for the boss? Thank you, Red Hood. At least Red Hood's aiming for the boss. The AI is dumb sometimes. I mean, obviously you're meant to play manual, but fuck that shit. I'm lazy. I do it for bosses. That's the only time. What's up, Vesty?
きれい。そうね。他の場所はクリスタルが伸び放題って感じだったけど、まるでお花畑みたい。誰かが手入れしているのでしょうか。
そうだ。好きな形になるまで作って壊して作って壊して作られた。
ひたすら運任せね。なんでそんなことを？
ガラスの靴がこの先に置かれている。道を飾ろうとしていた。
詳しいみたいね。
そうだ。私はよくここに来る。
え、ガラスの靴はベヒモスが守ってるんでしょ？
ベヒモスはよくどこかに行く。だから忍び込んでシンデレラを目覚めさせようとした。治療が終わっていなくて起こせなかった。今はほぼ治療が終わった。もう起こせる。でも今はベヒモスがいる。助けが必要だ。
もしシンデレラがアナキオールのままだったらどうするつもり？
殺す。必ず殺す。
どうやって？
弱点を知っている。殺せる。
私たちにも教えて。そうすれば最悪の場合でもなんとかできるから。
ダメだ。私がやる。
わかったわ。行くわよ。
I can feel it. The commander punch. The commander punch is coming. When the chips are down, the commander is gonna square up. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Damage shift up. You crazy. Like, they fucking tease that shit for us, like in the trailer, and it's gonna be like the last cutscene I see. It's gonna be the very last thing. You crazy shift up. What the fuck? Wait, do you actually not aim for the... Okay, wait. The AI doesn't aim for suicide units? They just weren't shooting. They literally were not shooting when that was the only unit on the screen. What kind of dumbass AI is that? They ignore. Like, they literally just ignore, like, the fucking, like, kamikaze units. Like, the fuck is that shit? Okay, aim for them. Aim for them. Don't fucking ignore them. Fuck. Are you stupid? Man, you all dumbasses. It's like, I'm at the recommended power. So it's like, my characters are strong enough to beat this on their own, but they're not shooting though. Like, they're literally not shooting. I had to like fucking take the reins there. Maybe that's a Nikke problem. So you need the commander there.
よっす。棺を取り返しに来たのか？この先に置いてあるぞ。つまり この先に進みたければ私を倒してみろってこった。こういうセリフ言ってみたかったんだよな。
Hiya! With all my might, I hurled the disc towards Behemoth.
あ、これさっきの。
エーピラ行きます。
おい、ここは壊すなよ。苦労して作ったんだ。
Behemoth leaps into the air and catches the A-pillar that was falling towards the ground. Then she begins to crush it. Now!
稼働シーケンスコンディションチェック省略アーク生成シーケンス開始。
The A-pillar starts to vibrate.
あれ？
Behemoth clamps is getting covered by sprouting arc structures.
アームが？
Her clamp's been disabled. Move in for close quarters combat. The counters rush forward.
そうくんの？アームが使えなくても私は強いぜ。
Vesti, cover us.
了解。
A barrage of missiles flies towards Behemoth.
また目くらましか。
A gigantic explosion rocks the area, covering everything in smoke and flame. Run!
あ？走れ？
All of us sprint forward at full speed, cutting through the smoke and rushing past Behemoth.
ああ、がっかりだな。煙幕張って逃げるだけかよ。つまんねえの。
There's a resounding crack. It must be the sound of the glass structure breaking. I didn't expect them to hold her back forever, but they barely bought us any time.
まあいいさ。お前らにゃ期待できなさそうだな。やめた。
You should have kept a closer eye on me.
なんだ？
I quickly dodge and roll to the side. Behemoth looks down at herself in shock, only to see a disc stuck to her stomach.
お前逃げてなかったのか？
指揮官伏せてください。
An A-pillar smashes directly into Behemoth, crushing her.
すべて省略シーケンスを開始。
おお、なんだこりゃ。
I can fix her, guys. Narrower, precipitous structures rise up instantaneously, concentrating an immense mass within a confined space. Not even a behemoth can escape from this unscathed. She can't. If she does, we don't stand a chance of defeating her.
指揮官いけた本当にすごいよ。
That's right. I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
当然ですね。師匠はいつもすごいんです。
I figured that she wouldn't pay me much mind, and that would be her undoing. One false move, and it would have all been over for me, though.
見事だ。
さすがです。行きましょう。
Guys, Grave Gatcher
どれ
win.
ほど重いと言っても
I don't care if she's a mass-produced model. So is Scarlet.
急いだ方がいいでしょう。
Scarlet is also a
手
mass-produced
を取
model.
ってください。
Thanks. I take Rappy's hand, but she doesn't pull me up. Instead, I pull myself up, flexing slightly with the effort.
血管の感触。
After seemingly spacing out for a moment, Rappy pulls me up. Glass Slippers is just ahead of us, correct?
そうだ。行こう。
We all start moving.
ラピ
何？
ラピも変わったんだね。
そう。
ずる賢くなった。
秘密よ。
Yo, Vesti is all like, yo, Rappy down bad. Even Vesti can see it too. Rappy got her eye on the commander. Rappy, you need to be more honest. You need to be more honest with your feelings. How the fuck did I miss one again? So there's gonna be one next to the boss, obviously, but that's 13 out of 14. I still ended up missing one.
ボルトスカウト
Just like with the previous stage, I missed a lost relic. I'm gonna feel dumb when I have to look it up, and then I'll be like, oh, it's right there. Usually when it comes to lost relics, I tend to always miss the ones that's like next to like the starting area. Like the starting areas tend to usually have one, but like it's like usually not obvious or something.
次はこっちです。残念だったな。みんな一緒に突撃。
Easy stay, easy clap.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
How many times have my outpost leveled up? I feel like I leveled up my outpost like 6 times. Maybe 7 times in this stream. Oh my god, 2 more stages. We're almost there. 2 more stages. 2 more fucking stages. Almost there. Almost there.
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせて死んぜよ。
I'm probably gonna have to manually control the boss fight here, even if I could probably auto it, just because like I don't want my character to do like something stupid or whatever. I don't want them to be dumb. That's the wrong one. Whatever. It should be fine. We're finally here, boss battle. We are finally here. All right. We gotta get the commander boss punch right here. This is definitely where the boss punch happens. The goated commander punch. I've been waiting for this. I'm about to punch your lights out. All right, we gotta switch him. We gotta switch him here. All right. I'm gonna have to manually activate the fucking skills. I'm gonna turn off auto. I gotta turn off auto here.
棺があった。
あいつ嘘はついてなかったのね。それだけ自信があったってことだけど。
そうですね。私だったら嘘をついていたと思います。
自分はヘレティック以下だって言いたいの？
私は本当のことしか言えませんので。
はいはい。
ガラスの靴は？
この先、つぼみのようになっている。
Graves walks forward.
その中にあったはずだ。
What's going on?
今はない。敵になった。
え？
熱源が急速接近中。空から来ます。何よあれ。クリスタルチャンバーみたいなもの？
でも飛んでますよ。
未確認の反応とハーモニーキューブの反応を検知しました。
ガラスの靴だ。
え？あれがですか？シンデレラってあんなものを履いてたんですか？
ガラスの靴。クリスタルが覆っている。冒涜している。ガラスの靴はシンデレラ以外扱えない。
So glass slippers became a boss.
クリスタルで覆った。
熱反応を確認。攻撃来ます。
I'm a little bit disappointed that we don't actually get to fight
主人以外は
fight
攻撃
Behemoth.
される。クリスタルを剥がさなければ。
クリスタルに取り込まれてるんでしょ？じゃあ手遅れなんじゃない？
ガラスの靴は汚せない。シンデレラと同じだ。汚されない。絶対に。
じゃああいつのクリスタルを剥がせばひとまずオッケーってことね。
そうだ。あれはクリスタルで人形遊びをしている。相手は頼んだ。私は棺の状態を確認する。
わかったわ。任せて。
Yeah, we don't get to fight Behemoth, but whatever. This is cool too, I guess. Oh! Oh! Oh, this fancy! Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. Yo, that's kind of cool, actually. All right. Oh, wait, I gotta turn it off. Okay, turn it off. All right. Okay, wait. The first auto was fine. The first auto was fine, but like after that though, like I gotta manually do it after that.
指揮官とっても可愛いです。
Oh, I forgot that this is why I didn't do it. I forgot. I forget. Although, like, it looks like it wasn't necessary. It kind of looks like it wasn't really necessary. Oh, I kind of fucked up, I think. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, let's try that again. Also, I ended up hitting the wrong button, by the way. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, so, like, I'm at the recommended power, but, yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a little bit. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. So, like, I can't shoot because I don't have the right sheet. I don't have the right element here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, where's she at? Oh, I didn't realize this was one of those things. I did not realize. I did not realize. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. I'm sorry, Glass Slipper. I was not familiar with your game. All right. All right, so what element do I need? You're weak to electricity? Glass Slipper replicate can move on attack. Crystals can be intercepted. Kuzi attacking Nikke with the highest attack with a machine gun. Oh, you aim specifically for machine gun units? Oh, okay. Oh no, with the machine gun. Like it has a machine gun. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Defensive damage using replica glass slippers. Only electric can deal damage. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, I have an electric. So basically, I need to control Scarlet, not Modernia. Okay, I need to control Scarlet and not Modernia. Got it. Wait, so like I was gonna actually switch over to like my actual team, but this might actually be fine, honestly. Because like this team is not optimized, to be fair. It's not optimized just because like I have Blanc without Noir, but this could be fine, honestly. It's just that like I just gotta switch over to Scarlet. Got it. Got the shard. Alright, so like I don't have a burst 2 ready. So like I gotta wait. Yeah, I don't have a burst 2 ready right now, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait this out. Oh, fuck me. Okay. If I were to switch Modernia with Blanc, I'm still at 41,000 actually, so that's still fine actually. But like now I can actually burst like appropriately with Blanc. Alright, this should be fine then. Because like Scarlet is the strongest electric team I have, unless I want to go with like a full like swimsuit Annis team. This should be fine. So now we actually have healing, since like I have now we actually have healing, since I have like the bunny sisters here. Not yet. Hold. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I couldn't hold any longer. I was trying to wait actually for like the missiles to come out, but the missiles were never coming out though. Now they're out. Now they're out. Yeah, like I'm kind of mad now. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Oh shit. Oh, what a waste of a burst. What a waste of a burst. I wasn't expecting that to come out. Oh, we still fighting though. Yeah, we still going. We still moving. I'm trying to shoot the glass slippers, but like they don't seem like they're taking damage for some reason. Yeah, like oh now they're taking damage. Like that was like the only time it was vulnerable. I guess like I had to wait specifically for like the shield to go down. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so easy clap. Easy clap. All I needed was like to control Scarlet so I could get rid of the barriers. Yeah, easy shit. Easy shit. Easy shit. Not that hard. Not that hard. We got it. We got it. Alright, punch incoming, right? I'm still waiting for the stupid punch. I need closure. As the crystal shatters, 4 huge shields fall to the ground. The shield possess a mirror sheen, reflecting the surrounding environment off their surfaces.
Grave.
Grave comes running.
ガラスの靴が
靴じゃないじゃないですか。そうね。
Is it still fully functional?
問題ない。ガラスの靴は怪我せない。
棺は
無事だ。
Thank goodness.
ハーモニーキューブの断片を取り込ませたクリスタルでガラスの靴を操っていたようね。どうしてもこれを使いたかったように見えるわ。
自分で装備もできない武器なんてなんで欲しがったんだろう。
象徴だからかもしれないわ。ヘレティックにとっては伝説の武器のようなものだろうから。道を飾っていたのも多分それが理由ね。
なるほど。
Let's wake Cinderella.
ああ。
The familiar and terrifying sound of glass breaking fills the air. Grave, hurry! The Behemoth is coming.
こんなに早くこっちに来てます。
Behemoth is charging towards us. Everyone, fire! Everyone unleashes a maelstrom of bullets and missiles, but it does nothing to stop Behemoth. She receives the full brunt of the assault and continues to charge forward, unfazed.
くたばれ。
こっちのセリフだ。
Behemoth approaches without slowing down, snatching Grave with her clamp and hurling her into a nearby wall. Crystals shatter all around, sending fragments flying.
まずは頭からだな。
My stomach feels warm. One of the crystals has pierced my abdomen. I feel my legs give way, and I fall to my knees. Ugh!
指揮官様、師匠。
Don't come near! You can't touch my blood. Don't come close.
何言ってるんですか。止血しないと。
I'll be fine. Just stay back.
分かったわ。
My vision is getting hazy. Everything sounds far and off and muffled. Oh no, Shifty! I feel cold. Annis is sent flying. Neon is crushed. Rappy collapses. Vesti tumbles across the ground. I have to get up and command them. I open my eyes. How long have I been out? I look around me frantically. Everyone is lying on the ground, motionless. Rappy and Annis, Neon, Vesti, the only ones I can't see, is Grave.
お前らこれでおしまいだよな。切り札とかそういうの残ってねえよな。男がやられた後はみんな固まっちまったし、グレイブは棺の開け方教えてくれそうにねえし。はあ、参ったな。
Behemoth picks up the coffin with her clamps.
会ってみたかったんだけどな。なんだこれ、軽くなってる。
Behemoth breaks the coffin open with her clamps. There is a small burst of sparks, and the sounds and vibrations emanating from the coffin cease.
空っぽ。
Oh, yo! Grave managed to open the coffin. I frantically look around in search of Grave, and see her standing in front of a tall crystal, which is bathed in darkness. Inside that crystal is a figure I can faintly be made out. When we were fighting glass slippers.
こりゃ一杯食わされたな。
食わせた。
あたしそういうの大嫌いでさ。
Rappy hurls herself at Behemoth and slams her fist into her face. Behemoth's jaw becomes slightly warped, but other than that, there is no discernible damage. Yo, Rappy, you're not in Red Hood mode. One of her clamps sends Rappy flying. Rappy! Get up. I have to get up. I have to do something. Anything.
へえ、まだ起きれんの？うへ、痛そうだな。
Take this! I hurl the disc at Behemoth, and it feebly lands between her feet.
必ず当てます。
シーケンス全省略、衝撃で即作動に設定。
もう飽きたってこいつは。
Just as Behemoth's clamp reaches out. Bang. Sparks fly from Behemoth's clamp as it stops dead in its tracks.
命中。少し右上ね。修正するわ。ちょっと待って。
Oh, yo, look at that shit! So, like, Emma and Yunhwa, like, never went back to, like, the base. Like, Yunhwa is, like, covered in crystals and shit. So, like, they basically just took a sniper position. And, like, she's trying to shoot even though she's being crystallized. That's kind of badass, honestly.
クリスタルで動かん体も使いようか。姿勢維持が楽だ。
時間制限があるのが欠点ね。
あと少し打たせろ。 やられた分はやり返す。
もちろんよ。
めんどくせえ。
A ピラー行きます。
危ね
Behemoth jumps back. Missed. Vesti rushes in under the incoming A-pillar before it hits the ground, and it lands directly on her shoulder. Carrying the now bent A-pillar on her shoulders, Vesti uses her entire body to hurl the stake. Yo!
え。やべえ。
Vesti, like, caught the stake. She caught the pillar. Dang. With the swing of her clamp, Behemoth knocks away the pillar. Seizing the opportunity, Vesti dives in close and tackles
これだ
Behemoth.
け近ければアームは使えないでしょ。
そりゃお前も同じだろう。
Vesti unleashes a volley of missiles onto Behemoth at point-blank range.
自爆笑ってる場合かよ。
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
ガラスの靴とリンク完了。シンデレラがやっと目覚める。
It's quiet.
なぜだ。なぜ。
Something flies out of the smoke and lands in front of me. It's Vesti, who has been sliced in two.
指揮官様
No! Vesti's been cut in half!
勝って
Wasn't Chime also cut in pieces? Don't worry, we'll defeat her.
お願い。
And then Annis too. Annis was also cut in half. We continue on Basalt and Behemoth, but nothing works. Behemoth uses her clamps to clasp into a giant chunk of crystal. And then flings towards the sound of the gunfire. An explosion rings out in the distance, and the gunshots stop. I lurch forward, barely hanging onto consciousness.
何が。
So she got Yunhwa and Emma.
Odin.
So Yunhwa and Emma got like crystal
リンク
crushed.
も問題ないはず。100年という時間のせいか。
Grave is hit by Behemoth's attack and is sent hurling backwards. Behemoth stands before Cinderella, who remains trapped inside the crystal.
ご苦労さん。大先輩を直してくれたみたいだな。じゃ、もらってくぜ。
Crack. Behemoth clamps into the crystal, creating cracks and fissures through it. Then... Oh, shit! Oh, God, Cinderella! We finally get to see Cinderella! After, like, 100 years. It's been over 100 years, but we get to see her finally. She's as beautiful as the day that we lost her. The Nikke dressed in pale blue lies on the ground surrounded by crystal shards. And then she opens her crimson eyes.
シンデレラ。
Cinderella looks around inquisitively, then locks eyes with Behemoth.
誰。
よう、大先輩。
Cinderella is a blank slate now and highly impressionable. We can't allow Behemoth to corrupt her.
大先輩。
なんだ記憶があっちに行ってんのあんたはアナキオール。最初のヘレティックだ。だから私らの大先輩ってわけ。
アナキオール。そう。そんな名前だった。私の名前。
Grah! Cecile mentioned to me that she was unsure what would happen to a Nikke if they were exposed to my blood. Whatever happens, it can't get any worse than how things are going now. Yes! Yo, baby, that's what I waited for! Yes! It's finally happening. It's finally here. And so I swing my blood-soaked fist at Behemoth. Yo, the one punch. We gotta play that one punch music right here, man. Hey, rip to all the fucking peeps who still want to play as a female commander. It's like the commander's gender neutral. We can play as a female commander. Guys, let it go. The commander was always male. The commander was always male. Get over it. He's male. He's male. It's not a female commander. It's not a gender neutral commander. He's always been a guy. With all my mights. Shigekan fisting.
殴った。殴られたのか、人間が私を。認めるよ。お前すんげえ根性あるな。惜しくなってきた。お前らさ、私らの仲間になんね。仲間は増やさない方針だけどさ、私が特別に話をつけて。なんだなんだよこれ。
Yo, it's working!
ダークマターが勝手に。なんだなんだよ。
Yo, it's working! Behemoth is in pain. The Vapus is taking effect. Yo! It takes just a little bit. It literally just takes a little bit of blood. Yo, Commander Blood Punch is real. Brave.
終わった。シンデレラはもう。
Brave puts her hand to her heart.
せめてこの手で。
No, don't give up! You come so far. What you've desperately wanted. Don't give up now. You can still have what you fought for. Yes, there still might be hope. Bring her back.
シンデレラ。
Brave staggers towards Cinderella.
シンデレラ。
私のこと違うわ。私の名前はアナキオール。
いや、お前はシンデレラだ。目を覚ませ。シンデレラ、もう一度書くんだ。忌まわしい過去を書き直すのだろう。一緒に書こう。昔話はハッピーエンドが決まりだ。起きろ。目を覚ませ。起きろ。シンデレラ。
Cinderella reaches out her hand and touches the tip of Grave's helmet with her fingertips.
私を知っているの？
知っている。知っている。
私はあなたのことを知らない。顔見せて。
ボロボロだ。
見せて。
Yo, Grave face reveal?
私の顔は
Shift up, you bitch!
ボロボロだ。見ても思い
Damn you! Damn you, shift up!
声も違う。聞いても
Let us see it! Let us see the stupid face! Cinderella caresses Grave's cheek, looking at the scar-riddled visage before her. As she does, tears fall from her eyes.
綺麗。はあ、あなたは綺麗なまま。
Or at least Cinderella remembers her, though. Cinderella does remember Grave.
ずっとそうだったのね。私を守ってくれていた。
シンデレラ。
私は何をすればいい？教えて。私の最高の観客さん。
私たちがかつてするはずだったこと、心から願い果たせなかったこと、私たちの敵を、人類の敵を倒してくれ。私の勝利の女神よ。
Shorty no Megami! She said the line! She said the name of the game!
私は物語を書き直しましょう。
Behemoth approaches.
ああ、びっくりした。 なんか悪いもんでも食ったかな。
She has more or less recovered from the Vapus. Behemoth spreads her arms wide and flashes a big smile.
お待たせ、大先輩。
ガラスの靴フルコンタクト言って。
A bright blue light is glowing, casting a scattered panoply of illumination. Amongst this light, Cinderella, awoking from her slumber, confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness. It's like a scene from the legends of old, a fairy tale.
誇りにまみれ汚された物語が古い忘れられた童話が今ここにもう一度始まる。
大先輩、
答えて。私は今綺麗？
ああ、美しい。
After hearing Graves' joyous voice, I lose consciousness. Oh, into the lobby! Into the lobby! Next cutscene! Next cutscene!
ボルト行こうかの。
Time to cut Grave.
いいさ、ゆか。
No, we can have a threesome! We can have a threesome! Grave can join. She could join the harem. Gah! Bro, how many times have we started a chapter inside the hospital? How many times? I feel like half the chapters start off with us like waking up in a hospital. I look up to see a ceiling. I'm in the infirmary room at the reclamation site number 1. My body seems okay. There's a slight discomfort in my stomach, but nothing major. Plus, the mere fact that I'm lying here means... What happened? I sit up to assess the situation and look around. The first thing that catches my eye is Cinderella. Yo! She is sitting down looking at a hand mirror. Bro, gacha win, man. Definitely after the collab. Now the question is though, how long though? Like, do we get Cinderella gacha like immediately after the collab, or like are they gonna make us wait until Christmas? I feel like it might be a Christmas thing, huh? Just you guys watch. They're gonna make us wait until like Christmas or even like next year. We might have to wait a little while for Cinderella. Oh my god, Prince Charming is our nickname? Oh my god, Oji-sama! Yeah, Prince Charming! Prince Charming is our nickname! Yes! What did you call me? Yes, we're Prince Charming! We're Prince Charming! Hey, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Isn't this more of a Sleeping Beauty thing, though? I just realized we technically did a Sleeping Beauty and not a Cinderella. Because, like, she was sleeping for, like, 100 years, and then, like, we had to, like, uncorrupt her and wake her up. That's actually a Sleeping Beauty. This is the wrong fairy tale. This is the wrong story. This is actually the wrong fairy tale. This is Sleeping Beauty. So, like, now when we actually get Sleeping Beauty in the game, we need to have, like, a different story now for Sleeping Beauty. We can't reuse the same story now. Thank you, but how did we get here? Oh, is that her character quirk? Okay, wait. So, like, everybody has a little bit of a thing about them. So I guess Cinderella, her quirk is that like she has to like put makeup on and shit. So Cinderella likes to look pretty. That's her little character thing. Who else likes to put on makeup? Rupee? So like who's friends? We gotta figure out like who would be friends with Cinderella now. Who's like the makeup? Who's like the makeup gang? Like Tia, Naga, and Rupee? Like would that be good, like the good makeup gang for Cinderella? I feel like probably Ainen's why. I think Cinderella might get along with like most of like the school characters probably then. Definitely Rupee though. I know Rupee like has like a makeup line and shit, so Rupee should probably get along with. And then like I think oh, like who owns a clothing store? Was it Ludmilla? Ludmilla owns a clothing store, so she might get along with Ludmilla as well then. I feel like there's a couple of like makeup characters I'm forgetting. I might need to reread the brief encounters. There's a few. There's a couple of the girls that like doing makeup. Feeling thoroughly confused, I exit the infirmary room. As I open the door, I squint as the bright sunlight shines into my eye.
Shikikan-sama? Shisho?
Shisho, Shikikan. Anis, Neon. How long was I out?
そんなに経ってないわよ。数時間くらい。でも、指揮官様。
Only a few hours?
歩けるの?
Yo, don't we usually like pass out for like a few days or some shit? I feel like every time we go to the hospital, we're usually out for a few days. So to hear that we've only been out for a few hours, that's gotta be like a record. That's definitely like a new record time.
あまりによく穴が開くから耐性がついたんじゃないですか。笑い事じゃないわよ。でも回復が早すぎない？いくらなんでも。
Hey, you recovered pretty fast. Almost unnaturally so. Yo, is that Vapis blood, man? Is that Vapis bloodline right there? Yo, Vapis blood is definitely the commander's plot armor. Like, we weaken Behemoth with a blood punch. Watch that be like the commander's like go-to move now in the future. Like, we don't need Vapis bullets anymore. Watch. The next time we come across against a heretic, like it's gonna be like, girls, get me close. It's like, Commander, what are you talking about? It's like, trust me, girls. I just need to punch them. I need to punch them, and then we could hurt them afterwards. Get me in close. Get me in close. That'll be the opening. That'll be the opener. Like, they're gonna throw like smoke bombs and like a flashbang or some shit, and then the commander can get in and like blood punch like a heretic or some shit. And then like when the heretic is like, after like their recovery, after like their healing is down, then like that's when you unload. That's when you unload on them or something. Can either of you explain to me what happened?
シンデレラがベヒモスと戦ったの。圧倒的じゃなかったわ。ちょっと苦戦してた感じかしら。
でも突然ベヒモスの黒い液体が膨れ上がったんです。辺り一面を覆い尽くすほど大きくなって、シンデレラの攻撃も効きませんでした。
Could that be her transformative properties or some other ability?
そういう感じではありませんでしたね。なんというか暴走に近いものかと。ベヒモス自身とても苦しそうな様子でした。
だからその隙にみんなで逃げたの。
Could it have been a side effect of the Vapis? What about Absolute?
よくないわ。ベスティはボディが完全に大破してるし、ウンファもクリスタルにかなりやられてる。
So remember, Vessi got sliced in half. So Vessi got cut in half, and then Yunwa got crystallized earlier.
でも動きを極力抑えていたらしくて、そのハンマリングの時ほどは悪化しなかったわ。ボディの交換で済むみたい。エマもベヒモスが飛ばしたクリスタルからウンファをかばって
And then Emma got
大怪
hurt
我してる
too.
わ。
Got it.
実質リタイアって感じね。 だから輸送部隊が来るまで待機中。
It sounds like Absolute took quite a beating. What about Grave?
体がズタボロらしいのでマナが見ています。自動で意識が遮断されてもおかしくないほどの状態だったそうで、耐え続けていたことに驚いていました。それでもなんとか修復できるようです。構造の簡単な量産型ボディだったのが不幸中の幸いだったと言っていました。
Yo, Grave Gacha win? Maybe Grave Gacha and Cinderella Gacha could come like next to each other. Remember, Scarlet also has a mass-produced body, so like Scarlet's actually the same as Grave. Rappy?
ベヒモスに思い切りボコボコにされたからしばらく落ち込んでたけど、この借りは必ず返すって燃え上がってるわ。今はアブソルートのみんなのところさよならを言ってくるって。
Farewell.
別れると言ってもいずれまた会えるでしょ。
そういう意味じゃなくてきちんとした別れ話ってこと。とにかく
Are you
今の
dumb?
状況はそんな感じね。
Neon, were you like passed out like this entire chapter? The whole point is that Rappy left Absolute years ago without saying goodbye for real. So now she has to say goodbye and say, I'm sorry I left the team without saying anything. I'm joining counters because I love the commander and I want to be with him. Where the fuck were you for this entire chapter? Why are you so confused about this?
次の作戦はシフティがそのうち連絡するって言ってたわ。それまでは少し休んでおきましょう。
What is Cinderella doing here? Though.
私を救ってくれた人たちに恩返しをするため。
Okay, I swear, if the fucking Central Arc wants to fucking dissect Cinderella, I swear if they want to dissect Cinderella, like, motherfucker. We already had to go through this stupid shit with Modernia. We had to go through this stupid shit with Marianne. If we had to go through this whole fucking secondary arc of the central government trying to go after Cinderella again, we're just gonna start shipping off all of our converted heretics to the fucking castle. We better not have to do that again. Just you watch, like, the kingdom. The kingdom is gonna be like a heretic sanctuary. It's like, alright guys, we converted another heretic. Go and send her over to the kingdom. Because, like, we're not allowed to have them. Because the Central Arc keeps wanting to dissect heretics. So, we gotta send them over to the kingdom again. That's how we keep Crown. That's how we keep Crown and Chime relevant. Rivalry between Modernia and Cinderella. Where she could come. I don't know. Like, to me, I can't really see Marianne as a waifu anymore. Marianne is, like, daughter phased or some shit. So, I could see Cinderella as a waifu. I can't really see Marianne as a waifu anymore. Marianne went through the whole, like, kid phase. So, I'm gonna say I gave up on Marianne. But Cinderella, though. Cinderella is open. I'm gonna say Cinderella is open for marriage.
そうじゃないと綺麗じゃないでしょ。
来たわね。
When you say repay the favor, what do you mean?
私も手伝うわ。地上奪還。ずっと昔にやるはずだったことだから。
Welcome to the team. Okay, so wait, if we think about, like, official counter squad now, we technically have, like, 5 members now. Because, like, there's Rappy, Anis, Neon, Marianne, and Cinderella. So now we have a 5. Now we have, like, a 5 full team.
よろしくね。ところで、あなたたち、頼んだものは？
Yo! I need to see Dorothy. I need to see Dorothy. Because, like, Dorothy will freak the fuck out when she sees Cinderella. She's gonna freak the fuck out. I mean, to be fair, I think all of the Goddess Squad would freak out, though. Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet, I'm pretty sure they're all freak out. But Dorothy's gonna freak out the most, though.
まだなの？本当にここ大丈夫？
What are you talking about?
ここに全身映せる鏡を置けってうるさいのよ。
100メートルごとに置いてほしいそうです。
譲歩してあげたの。本当は50メートルごとに欲しかったけど。
Why do you want mirrors anyway?
そうしないと私の綺麗な姿をいつでも確認できないでしょ。私は
Cinderella, I will give you a hand mirror.
常に美しくなければいけないの。
I will give you a hand mirror. Please be happy with that. You don't need a mirror. You don't need a standing mirror like every 50 feet. Go to the surface. You're pretty. You're pretty, Cinderella.
1時間以内に到着するそうよ。体の具合はどう？
I have not. I have not. I haven't really had like extra money to buy stupid shit like that.
私は大丈夫よ。
Just normal drinking. Just normal drinking other shit. Anything that's
ベスティ
local
の容
around
体が
me.
落ち着いてる。
ええ、今は眠ってるわ。あんな状態で起きていたら思考転換を起こすかもしれないもの。
そう。
Yo, I want to see Mind Switch Vesty.
名前で呼ぶなと言ったはずだ。それから視界に入るな。お前がいなくても歩くぐらいできる。
ごめんなさい、ウンファ。
Oh, come on, just make up already.
名前で呼ぶなと言ったはずだ。
Hurry up and make up! This is getting really old.
ウンファは
This is getting hella old.
何？
黙っていなくなってごめんなさい。本当に。私はレッドフードになりたかった。最後を見守って使命を受け継いだと思い込んでいたから。レッドフードがどうしてあんなに強かったのか考えたことがあるの。あの人には大切な仲間たちがいて輝かしい使命があったわ。だからあなたたちと出会って一緒に過ごすようになった時、大切な仲間ができた時、私はレッドフードに近づけたと思ったの。きっとこのままいけば私も同じになれる。使命をずっと受け継いでいける。そう思っていたわ。でもそうではなかった。私はただ真似をしていただけだったの。あの時流れ弾で人を犠牲にしてしまった時、何より先に
So that's the story that Absolute doesn't know about the whole killing the human thing. That's something that we knew about though. We knew about the whole human thing, but they didn't.
何を背負っているのか分かろうともしていなかった。上辺だけしか見ていなかった。なら私は何だったんだろう。私は今まで何のために生きて何を叶えるために努力していたんだろう。私は何者なのか、私は何者に見えるのか、その答えがわからなくなって、だから私の笑いもしないモノマネにあなたたちを利用してしまった気がしたの。
This is new information. We did not know this as the player.
なんて言えばいいかわからなかった。だから出て行ったの。バカみたいでしょ。
ああ、 とんだ大間抜けだ。
あの時この話ができていたら結果は違ったかしら。
I would not let you besmirch the Cinderella with Doro.
そう
I would not let her become a
ありがと
Doro.
う。やっぱりあなたたちは私にとってあまりにも。
今さらこんな話をした理由があるんだろう。それを聞かせてくれ。
私のせいで止まってほしくないから。
行け。行ってお前が大好きな三流部隊と一生つるんでろ。それがお前にはお似合いだ。私たちは私たちの道を行く。
わかったわ。治療頑張って行くわね。
Okay, wait. I just noticed something. Like, I just kind of realized that Rappy is still wearing like the Absolute uniform though. Like they all got the same hat and they all have the stupid ass symbol. They got that like Absolute symbol on there. Like, if Rappy is truly like saying goodbye now to Absolute, I think she finally needs to like change her clothes. She needs clothing that like reflects team counters now. Maybe that could be like SSR Rappy, like where she like finally sheds like the Absolute clothing and then like she gets like new counters clothing or something. Because like as of right now, she still looks like Absolute. She still hasn't like let go of that or some shit. Yeah, they all wearing the same shit.
勇気を出してくれたのね。ありがとう。
これを勇気と言ってくれるのね。
基準なんて人それぞれよ。
ありがとう。
Rappy walks towards the door.
またな、ラピー。
Oh yeah!
ええ。
Yes, Yoon was honest now. That's all she needed. Like Yoon just wanted an apology. That's all she needed.
あっさり許してあげるのね。
そうだな。ただ答えが聞きたかっただけかもしれない。
Oh my god, we're gonna get nice Yoon one now from now on? Are we actually gonna have nice
力
Yoon
アップ
one?
計画を進めよう。
あら、イングリッドが用意してたあれのことね。あんなに嫌がってたじゃない。どういう風の吹き回し？
もうあいつを待つ必要がない。計画を進めたらあいつの居場所がなくなってしまいそうだったから、それが少し。
Oh my god, she's hella honest. I'm not used to this.
もういい。あいつはもう帰ってこない。
そう、完璧な最強になりましょう。私たち3人で。
Okay, so we don't know what that is. Tactical up. We don't know what that is, but it sounds like an upgrade. It definitely sounds like some sort of like absolute upgrade.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
Alright, coming soon! No! No, I've caught up! Now I have to wait like another like 4 months. I gotta wait like another 4 months just to see Cinderella again. Not like this. Not like this. This is how it felt last time. This is how it's gonna feel every 4 months. Mission clear! No more main missions? Now I just got like all this like extra side shit to do, which technically like I can only do a couple of these because some of these are like they're hard luck by your level. So like I kind of can't do a lot of those. This is bait. This is bait. I don't need her. Also, like, she's gotta be a pair of Zwei. Einen's Y. Einen's Y. This is bait. The collab is coming. Don't waste tickets. Don't waste your stupid ass tickets on her. You don't need her. You don't fucking need her. The collab is coming. Not to mention that, like, she needs, like, a true damage team to even be good. And also, like, I already have Scarlet. I already have, like, a good, like, electric attacker. I don't need this. It's not worth. It's not worth. We don't know yet. We still don't know. They haven't told us yet. We know it's coming next month though. Like after Juvenile Days. Right after Juvenile Days, it's the collab. We know it's a mainstream IP though. That's what they said. They said that it's gonna be a very popular IP. So I don't know. Fucking Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball? Gundam? I don't fucking know. I know that those showed up in the survey though. The survey did have like a lot of animes and shit. I know some people were saying Konosuba. Like we had Ray Zero, right? We had Ray Zero and other people were saying Konosuba. I don't know. I don't know for sure about that. But they did say popular IP. I don't know what else. Like, so we had the Chainsaw Man, right? We had the Chainsaw Man collab, and that was kind of like out of the ordinary. So I think maybe Jujutsu Kaisen. Sword Art Online, I guess that could probably work. Actually, now that I think about it, Chainsaw Man was kind of weird, but we still got it. So I wouldn't put it past like any kind of IP at this point. So maybe Jujutsu Kaisen could work, because I know Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of like the new shonen IP that everyone likes. Naruto, Boruto. I know that like we got the new Bleach. We got like the new like Bleach series that just finished. I don't know if like Bleach is still considered popular enough for that though. But we did get the Bleach anime again. I don't think Blue Archive's mainstream enough. Oh, I know a lot of people are saying Fate though. I know a lot of people are saying Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order is definitely more popular than Blue Archive. But that's the hint though. The hint that they gave us was that it's a very popular IP. So everyone's guessing. Everyone is just guessing right now. Unfortunately. There's just not enough information. And like Shift Up is gatekeeping. Like we literally have no idea. Shift Up is hella gatekeeping. We just don't know. We literally don't know. Okay, that's the Ein one, and that's the Underworld Queen. So nothing for counters. Nothing for counters. I mean, I have 1,000. I have like 1,323 tickets, so I could spend. The singular pull. Do I believe in the singular pull? The single. The one pull. Nope. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I'm not pulling though. I'm not gonna pull. Idol Flower. Idol Flower. Tetra. Alright, I'm at 20. I'm at 20 tickets. I'm not gonna pull. I'm not gonna pull. How's my wish list looking? I basically have like most of like Elysian. Yo, did you know that like we technically have not gotten a new Elysian since Quarry? It's been a year. It's literally been a fucking year since we got Quarry. That's crazy. We haven't gotten like an actual new Elysian unit. Like if you don't count costumes. Elysian be, I don't know. Elysian be sucking dick right now. Yo, I can't believe I still don't have Tia. Oh! 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 Who do I want? Who do I want? I want either Maid Privity. I want either Maid Privity or I want Maid Privity or I want Tia. Maid Privity or Tia. That's what I want. Who do I get? Who do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Missiles? Tia? Is it Tia? Did I get Tia? Yo! I got Tia! Nice! I finally completed. I got the high school babes. Alright, cool. I got Naga and Tia now. Y'all baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Screenshot that shit. Just in time for the free costume. Just in time for the free costume. You gotta pay for Naga though. Damn, girl. You thirsty. The way she bites her fingernail. No new voice lines, it seems, though. And then we also have the Naga. We got the Naga costume as well. Oh, that's new. Oh, yo, that's new. That is new animation. Oh, that's a flirty. That is a flirty. That's a flirty look she's got there. Oh, her eyes. The way her eyes move. Any new lines for this one? No new lines. No special lines for this one either. Guilty has special lines, I believe. Yeah, this you can tell because it's got the coat hanger. So if it has a coat hanger, that means like special costume lines. I like seeing Guilty be friends with Maiden. That was great. I was really happy that Guilty got to make friends because like she doesn't really consider like a Sin and Quincy as her friends. It's too bad that like she's only kind of mid though. Like she's not terrible, but she's only kind of mid. Unless I want to spend like my monies on like getting her max limit broken or some shit. I don't even have enough. I don't have enough to max limit break her. I need 45. I need 45,000. I'm at 43. I'm at 43,000. So 45,000 to max limit break Guilty. But like, would it even be worth it though? It would not be worth it. Right now, like I'm hoarding though. I'm hoarding my union chips just in case like anything good happens here. And then that way like I won't be too sad. I know that like some crazy people like max limit broke Nilister, which is crazy because she's trash. But some people did do that though. I know that other players before me also max limit broke like Guilty or like Sin or like Quincy, but they're just not usable. I was like, I can't bring myself to max limit break a character that I don't use. Oh yeah, I gotta... Tia. I gotta put her in the synchro before I forget. So, Tia actually is better than Crown, like specifically for bosses though. Crown and Naga are better if you if you're fighting mobs. But if you're fighting bosses, T is actually better. I saved a spot. No, like, legit, I skipped a spot right here. I 100% saved a spot for Tia, because I want to make sure Naga and Tia are next to each other. I had to. I had to save a spot for her. And then I saved a spot here next to Crown. That's Chime. Like, I have Kilo. I have Kilo, Crown, and Chime. I gotta put them next to each other. But, like, I'm waiting for, like, the Chime... The Chime banner whenever Chime comes out. Which, I believe Chime is an SMG character. I believe she's gonna be an SMG character. My last new units was Bunny Alice, Sims of Sakura, and Sooner Zana. They're not bad, but like they do require like a functional team for bosses. So I suppose you could actually pair up Tia, Naga with Sakura and Rosanna, and then you have like a third slot for like another burst 3, I guess. I don't know like who your third burst 3 would be. I guess Red Hood. You could kind of like slot like Red Hood anywhere, I suppose. Makes sense. Yo, I put Team Goddess next to each other. I had to. We got the OG Scarlet, Rapunzel, Red Hood, Chibi Snow White, and Dorothy. The OG Goddess team. And then we have new Scarlet, and then we have like Isabelle, Haron, Snow White, and then Marianne's there. At that point, like I kind of just started like putting them in like in order of like my favorite units and shit, for the most part. Julia's trash, Brit is trash, U-Haul is trash, Celine is trash, Yunhua is trash. Emma is surprisingly not trash, but her burst 1 takes too long though. Crow is trash, Rosanna is PvP trash. Swimsuit Mary is not trash, but I have better healers though. Nero is also kind of PvP as well, so not really worth it. Eh. You got trolling from a mold? Modes give me PTSD. Like, I never get anything good from modes. All right. If I get a pilgrim from this, I'll do another cosplay stream. I've only done one. I've only done like the one cosplay stream. I'll do a second cosplay stream if I get a pilgrim from this. What? What? Oh shit, it's not trash either. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I guess I had to do it. Okay, Okay, I did say it. Okay, I'll do it. Let me see, when do I want to do it? Probably not a Final Fantasy. So I am gonna catch up with Final Fantasy. Probably not that one then. Let me see. Maybe I'll do it for probably like maybe a Girls Frontline Project Neurocloud stream. I might do it for that one then. Or another Power World stream. Yeah. So Power World or Girls Frontline or Project Neurocloud. That's when I'll do it. That's when I'll do it. What the fuck? I can't believe I got a pilgrim. I can't believe I got a pilgrim from a pilgrim mode. And it's Scarlet too. It's actually a good, it's not trash. It's not a trash pilgrim. Oh, okay then. Okay, cool. I can limit break her again. Okay. I guess I need to make wild promises. Okay, I'm gonna pull for Ein then. Okay, what do I promise? Okay, I need to do another promise here. Okay, what do I promise? Okay. If I get Ein in the 10 pull, if I get Ein right here in the 10 pull, for realsies, I will work on getting an actual real VTuber model, and like I'll actually like have like a debut like channel and shit. I'll go serious. I'll go serious into being a VTuber if I get Ein here. Ein would make me go VTuber if I'll get like a custom. I'll get like a custom model and everything. If I get Ein right here in the next 10 pull. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. I kind of don't want her now. Now I kind of don't want her. No, 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 wait, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no way. Okay, wait. I said Ein. This could be any SSR. This could be any SSR. It doesn't... I said Ein, though. I said specifically Ein. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No way! No! No! Missiles? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that's Uni. Okay, wait, that's good. That's good. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay, wait, it's Uni. It's Uni. But there's a second. There's a second one. I got 2 SSRs in this. There's a second one. Okay, okay. Okay, wait, wait. I'm still in the clear. I'm still in the clear. It's not happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. Pilgrim! Ah! It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It has to be Ein. It doesn't count. Oh wow, I got a Dorothy. Oh wow. Damn. Damn! I'm getting pilgrims. Okay, wait. No Ein. No Ein. Okay, that doesn't count. I specifically said if I get Ein. So I don't have to work on that VTuber model just yet. I don't have to work on that V2. I could procrastinate. I can procrastinate. Holy shit! Holy shit! I got a heart attack though. Hey, I could go ahead and limit break Dorothy though. Oh, she's already max. Oh, I could core enhance? Oh shit! I could core enhance Dorothy. Damn. Shit. Wow, +1. +1, nice. Fuck, is this a good gacha stream? Damn, bro. Tetra. Who am I missing for Tetra? Bay, Soda, Moran, Clay. I'm not too hung up on trying to get them. What do I need? Okay, wait. I have a Tetra. I have a Tetra mode. I have 4 high quality modes, and I have 10. Oh, shit! I have 10. I have 10 mid quality modes. All right, the Tetras that I'm missing. The Tetras that I'm missing. Who do I want? Well, I have Bunny Alice, so I guess I would like Bunny Soda. Bunny Soda would be nice to have. All right, I had to make a different promise. I can't do the same promise. All right, if I get Bunny Soda, it has to be specifically Bunny Soda. If I get Bunny Soda from this mode, let's see if I get Bunny Soda from this mode. I will do another 24-hour live stream. I'll do another 24-hour live stream if I get Bunny Soda from this mode. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. The gods did not want me to do another 24-hour live stream. All right. They didn't want me to do it. Damn. All right, cool. I got Helm and I got Bryn. Nice. I'm not gonna make any promises for these modes. I'm not gonna do that for this. Anis. Not for these ones. Holy shit! What is going on? What the hell? What is it? What? What? Why am I getting so many SSRs in this stream? What even is this? What the hell? What is going on? I want to pull in ZZZ. I want to pull in ZZZ. I want to pull ZZZ. I want Cop Girl. I want Cop Girl. I didn't get Shark. I didn't get the Shark Girl, but I'll see if I can get Cop. I'll see if I can get the Cop Girl. This is a good stream, I guess. Oh, I gotta turn that off. All right. There we go. I gotta plug in the controller. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Is this a I got a gacha for everything. Is this a gacha stream? I'm not gonna play ZZZ. I'm not gonna play ZZZ. I'm just gonna do the gacha. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gachi. Hey, the audio is really low. Huh? Really? Is it the game itself? No, the audio's maxed. Odd. Oh, wait. I think I know. It's gotta be like my OBS setting, like specifically for this game, I think. Where's the thingy? That's the sound of me messing with my Windows setting. Because like right now, like I have the gaming computer like on the microphone for the streaming computer. So I think I had the microphone setting to low. So if I go over the audio for that. Open sound setting. No, it's that's actually maxed out as well. I guess the game is just like quieter than like other games are. Yeah, it's actually maxed out. Heh. I only get like the option to like disable the sound. There we go. I raised the audio as much as I could, so I guess it's fine. All right, there we go. All right, time to see if I can get Cop Girl. I did gacha for like Ellen once, but like after that, like I didn't have any more gacha for her. And I only have enough for one gacha here also, I think. I think I only got enough for just the one anyway. All right, do the 10 search. Do the 10 search. All right, let's go. Trash! Fucking trash! Alright. Alright, we didn't get it. Was it only a Nikke? Oh, I got the bear. I got the bear guy. Blah, blah. I could try again, actually. Wow. Okay, yeah, I guess it must be a Nikke thing. Wow, what trash is this? I guess Cop Girl doesn't want to come home. You're right, it's Hoyo. It's Hoyo. It's Hoyo. Yeah. Blah. Blah. I guess only Nikke. Only Nikke loves me. Since we can't grind all day for tapes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to install my mods. I need to install my mods in for ZZZ. I downloaded like a couple like Hololive mods, and I also downloaded some big titty mods for ZZZ. There's also some naked. There is some naked mods for ZZZ. I did not download. Oh, okay, I did. I did download the naked mods for ZZZ. Obviously, I won't show them on stream, but I am gonna play around with the naked mods. But I did download uncensored. I downloaded some uncensored mods for like
勝利
Nicole,
の女神
and I did download some Hololive mods for ZZZ. So I want to try them. I want to try them out. I actually did kind of want to pull for Ellen though, just because there's a guard Gura mod for Ellen, so I kind of really wanted to test that out. But I guess not though. That was the only reason why I wanted Ellen, was just because there was a guard, there was like a guard Gura mod for Ellen or whatever. Alright, so I got Tia, so I can take her out. Because I don't really need to max limit break Tia. I would rather max limit break Naga, because Naga's more useful. Oh! There's also surprisingly like a lot of mods for Belle. Like, I don't think I've seen a single mod for Weiss. I did not see a single mod for Weiss, but there's actually a lot of mods for... There's a lot of mods for Belle. I know there's a big titty mod. There's a big titty mod for Belle. There's also like a remove her jacket mod. There's a school uniform. There's also a school uniform mod for Belle. There's a naked mod for Belle. Yeah, there's a few mods for Belle, but there's no mods for Weiss, I think. I don't think Weiss has any mods. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, I think my luck is gone. I think I've used up my luck. Yo, I got 5,000. I got 5,000 friendship points. Friendship. I think the luck well has dried up. I think the last three SSRs, that was it, I believe. I don't think I'm getting any more today. And I got 2 pilgrims. I already got 2 pilgrims, so I don't think I'm gonna get any more. I think the game is also mad at me that I went to ZZZ. I think the game is mad at me. I went to ZZZ. I should have stayed. I should have stayed in Nikke. Yeah, I should have stayed in Nikke. Now Nikke's being tsundere. Nikke's being tsundere. I'm not gonna get anything. To be fair, I can straight up just buy the collab characters. Like, I don't even need to gacha them. The single pull? Do I believe in the single pull? Oh, I can get spooked. I can still get spooked, actually. Nah, alright. Alright, yeah, I'm not... I think I'm good. We're good. No more. Wait, can I max limit break you all now? I mean, not that she's usable. Check out all the ones that I have on single. Here it is. Oh, I can. I actually can max limit break now. Not that I use it or anything.
信用は結果で証明してみせる
Yo, what a random ass Nikke for us to sleep with. Like, she's not story relevant. She's not story relevant at all, and she doesn't even have that many cutscenes compared to Privity. Like, Privity shows up a lot, but U-Haul like only shows up like as background character, and yet she's one of the Nikkes that we slept with. What a random ass Nikke for us to like bang. Alright, cool, max limit break.
結構大変だったでしょ
Yeah, she's not even that good. I think I also saw like I had 2 unis as well. I have 2 unis. I have 2 Emma. I have 4 Solines? Why do I have so many Soline stir bodies? Alright, Soline. I guess you get max limit broken. She's cute, but she's not usable. She's a fucking attacker SMG too.
強くなるって最高。
I don't even know if a favorite item would even make her
いい
better.
わ、もっと有能になった。もっとないの？もっと強くなりたいのに。
She's got like a cool skill animation too. I can't believe I can actually core enhance her. I cannot believe it.
もっとないの？もっと強くなりたいのに。
She has no costumes. Huh, she actually doesn't have any costumes. And then there was also Emma. There was Emma. Nope, Emma's not on. Emma's on 0, so I can't max limit her right now. 2 Emmas, 2. Oh, I have 3 signals. Oh shit, I got 3 signals. I have 2 unis. What's uni? What's uni at? Uni is at 0. Alright, uni's at 0, so not really worth it for uni. Elijah. Alright, Signal. I guess Signal also gets to be max limit broken. Yo, it actually astounds me that we make Signal into a fucking girlfriend in her Bond story. Signal says, "I love you, Commander," and the Commander says, "I love you too, Signal." And then he's like, "I've gone in a relationship with Signal." I can't believe she's under the Commander's radar. I thought the Commander only liked big titty bitches.
こんなに強くなっていいのでしょうか。
That's cute. I seriously thought only I thought only big titty bitches were under our radar. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, time to take it off. What else do I have? Sugar, milk, Mary. I don't think I have anything for them. Sugar's at 0. Oh shit, Mary's at 3? Fuck. I could core enhancer. Milk is at 0. Wait. Oh, the other Mary. Wait, is that the other Mary? Oh, that's the other Mary. Oh, wow. I got an extra Mary one? When did that happen? Huh. When the fuck did that happen? I'm gonna do this just because there's no way I'm gonna max limit her anyway.
細かくチェックできそうです。
I forget why she's not meta. Oh wait, I should probably do Helm because I actually use Helm for the tower. I actually do use Helm. And Helm has actually already been core enhanced, so... Helm is now core enhanced plus 2. Yeah, look at that.
なんでもないわ。ありがとう。
So So leader, oh shit, I was that lucky with leader. I got +3. I got +3 on leader. $87,000, 85,000. Leader also being 85,000. Three, two, 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 one. All of these bitches are at 1. Was there anyone here that could pour a hands? I don't think so. Not that they're usable or anything like that. I'm feeling kind of dangerous right now. I'm feeling kind of dangerous. Do I believe in the single pull? It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get her. I'm fucking not gonna get her. It's not gonna fucking happen. Nope, it's not gonna happen. It's not worth it. I don't even need her. Oh! I have 1337 gold mileage tickets. 1337. Oh shit. I'm golden. I'm golden. I have elite. I have elite. That's very like 2006 internet. 2004. No, that's 2003. That's like 2003, 2002 internet right there. Like that's how fucking old that shit is. I think I've welled up all my SSRs for the day, for the night. No more SSRs. This is a sign. That's a sign. Yeah, I'm not getting any more tonight. I also like need to like catch up on like reading my Bond stories and shit. But like I don't like know like who like I'm in the mood for and crap. I'll get to them. I'll get to them. Just not on stream. I also like wait until like the rest of my union like does raid so I could like do it last. I try to wait until like right before server maintenance. Not server maintenance. I try to wait until like right before the day rolls over for Nikke because I'm the strongest person in my union. I am the strongest person in my union. I'm at 419,000. The next person after me is 337,000. And then we have 324,000. And then we jump down to like 288,000. So they are not at my level. They are not. They're not at my level. I want to change the name of my union, but like I don't know what to put though. Like we literally only have like a 2 to 8 character limit, and like there's not a lot to choose from because like all the good names got taken. All the good names like really did get taken. Is my union even active? A bit. Members, last login. 2 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, 18 minutes ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 9 hours, 10 hours, 14, 20. Yeah. It's active. It's active enough. I mean like the only thing I put was just stay active. So like we're not like super hardcore or anything like that. It's just a for funsy guild that I made, and then like, you know, if you want to join, you join. I do purge like after like you haven't logged in for a while though. But like I typically only purge when like we're at the max union count though. So like once we get to like 32 out of 32, I'll start purging again. Otherwise, like, I try to give people like a chance to like log back in to see like if they want to stay active or not. It's like no joke. I tried like hentai. I tried like booby. I tried like funny ass shit too. Yeah, like all the good names are taken, and like there's literally like there's not much you can do with 2 to 8 characters. There's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot to do. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for like what I can do. If I would check the union, how do I do that? Do you do this here in the art? Fuck, I forget how to do this. I forget how to check for unions. But yeah, it's like I looked up like all the names and shit, and like all the good names are taken. Because like union names are like unique or whatever shit like that. So like they can only be one, like they can only be like one union like of that name or whatever. So like I forgot how to check. I know that I can check for it here in Union Raid, but like I don't know like what spot we're supposed to check. At least I can check the raid ranking, I suppose. 43 fucking billion? Apply a Discord GG omnipotent. Like that's how you know this is some serious shit. Like you need permission, entry level 100, and like you gotta apply. You gotta apply to be part of the fucking union. That's how you know. That's how you know. Level 500? Shit. Squad power. 1,365k. Nikuni. That's a good name. I wish I could have that one. I guess apparently you could have like non-English character names, so maybe I can do that, I guess. There's quite a few. There's quite a few Chinese ones here. Korean? Yeah, Chinese. Jiggle, box of bread. Oh, someone took bread. I would have liked to have bread. Apply a Discord. Wait, is that what they all say? Apply a Discord? Apply Discord. Wow, these are I guess that's how you know. That's how you know they're hardcore. Only 140 combat power. Apply Discord. Pantsu? Oh, Pantsu's a good one. Job criteria closed. Oh, I guess no one can join. Pantsu. Dynasty. Dynasty's a good name. Wife Life. Yukikaze. I don't know if that's a Girls Front Line thing. Or not girl. I don't know if that's an Azure Lane. I don't know if that's supposed to be an Azure Lane thing or a Conco. Don't know. Azure Lane or Conco. Yeah, seems like it's active enough. I have like some of the lower level keeps doing work, so it seems active enough. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until like maybe like 1 hour, like before like the server time resets. All right. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it for today's stream. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We finished off the campaign. So like now all I gotta do is just wait for the collab to come out. Next stream is probably gonna be Final Fantasy catch-up stream. And after that, then like, we're probably gonna do a Gross Frontline, like, Project Neurocloud stream later on. Probably. But for now, I'm done. I see all you bitches at the Final Fantasy catch-up stream. And I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Liza.